díalta amach aniu a chur mit fáilte rih gach duine nach raibh an taisteal agus tá brathniú ar chósaí sa bhaile ar Spórt TG4. John Branagh an siúlibh ar maidin in innic le Aisling O'Keefe agus tá seod an scoth os ar gcóir amach. Aisling, in aineoin gohfuil Sienna mar siad bhar a hain leis an meach an a raibh Martina ag Imar Domhnaigh, caithfidh gohfuil fórmhór an líne ag smaoinemh go mbeidh an lá ag Martina.
Martina was just top class yesterday. Like, she started initially fifth gear yesterday. She was just flying it, and like her serves, her quick shots, and she just went for a lot of rich.
A very good morning and fair play to all of you who are here, nice, bright and early, and welcome to the National Handball Centre for the finals of the O'Neill's Four-Wall Championships. And so, after 9 days and games in over 20 venues, it has come down to this, the elite grades, the finals of the men's open singles, the ladies open singles, and this afternoon we have the doubles. We're starting off with the women's open singles this morning, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome our two finalists. First, Seinnteoir from Club Domhnaigh in County Galway. All-Ireland Senior Doubles Champion, and she defeated in her last 2 matches to reach today's final. Her opponent today, Martina McMahon from the Broadford Club in County Limerick. A left-hander, Martina's 2018 World Champion and the current one-ball champion, which she won earlier this year in Limerick. She defeated Danielle Dalakakis and Fiona Tully in her last 2 matches to meet today's final. Now, just before we get proceedings underway, I'd like you to be upstanding to welcome Orla Sheridan to sing Our On the Beacon.
Domhnaigh díalta amach aniu a chur mit fáilte rih gach duine nach raibh an taisteal agus tá brathniú ar chósaí sa bhaile ar Spórt TG4. John Branagh an siúlibh ar maidin in innic le Aisling O'Keefe.
Okay, girls, best of luck to both of you. 2 games to 15, tiebreaker.
In aineoin gur is seed American caithfidh bhfuil fór Martina.
Like yesterday, she put on an amazing performance against British. Like, she was on fire from the very beginning and was serving really well, just sort of putting everything really into the bottom break, rolling every single shot.
sin so is a bhui creep single here.
One serving 0.
So play swing layer and tell you thought Eki
Oh yeah, Sienna, look at that there.
Zero serving 1.
Like, you know, she got her senior title in 2023 and she was last year. Like, brilliant serve there.
Mark, together at 1.
the lure, imagine that will.
Yeah, no, she's just very, very capable. So, interesting to see. Oh, lovely shot.
One serving 1.
Very good serve so far.
Short ball. Second serve. Mark, 2 serving 1.
In the rate to Galua. Akadishin. Domhnaigh Brahner, of course, Ianish. So a Domhnaigh, Martina McMahon, Galua.
Yeah, very close. They both really started really well here. Not a bit of nerves tonight with the two of them.
Agus Seinnteoir in the fhéiceáil, you know, touch the curse show or fall the gap.
Side away. 1 serving 2.
As I was saying yesterday when Sienna was playing doubles, she just loves the corner kill shots.
So reach top runner between the 5 and the technical in a row Aganac. Ta chapter 5 Tagamanisca will Gakrod Gabrag as Gakrod Soccer so Sulangam Grafedel Gact in a salt of Fantastic Ashohamach. So Sienna Grantu Sadash and Frastel 3 Vala and Shindan Dara Frastel Raweki. Count Jacker shocks the Glen of the Martina, Irene Lehi all. Féiceáil in the Valley Shin. After Sienna out off Féiceáil Shin mark shot. It can't do so that's Gok Kunya.
She loves that corner kill.
Biognak Bok Bada and Usadeki and Shin.
She loves 2. Yeah. She just loves that corner kill shot. She'll keep going for it all the time. It's a great shot. Oh, what a serve.
And Scott and Shin Sienna.
Serious serve.
So by Sienna Lán Sausage and Tus Tashi Hurlish and Clevish Omar Vichy Mel Gloric Tosnu and Igni Heffernan and A.
Yes, yeah, and yeah, quite a slow start yesterday, but when she got going, she was flying it. But there is no slow start today on either of them. No nerves. It looks like they're just tearing into it. I suppose they know.
Oh, because I'm Kian Shin Rullaha Markix Sienna. Unlock a shock support on Shin.
I suppose they both know like 15s are just so short that they have to start like immediately because. Like as we saw yesterday, you have to get a good start because it's just such a short game. Oh, did she get it? She did. Wow.
Comer and Scale Gavor. Up to Martina Owen, Condera, Hurlish and Rally Nation.
She was
side away. 2 serving 4.
So Clé Black Hunger Katag and Galoo and Shaw. So a Doha Chahar, Féiceáil and Frastishin and Balakan a dumping sheet people can throw na Liathróid Ahrug and Shin Gadzainach.
Side away.
Martina was unlucky there off the back wall, but it was the right shot to go for. She will always keep shooting. She's such an aggressive player when she's in there.
Camerag will kite on the Frasla and Bertim Roig Hinta can you. And Perraku Dulga Hisha Lugas Galoider. Oh,
lovely
pass.
Lovely pass shot. Yeah, no, Sienna's well used to the big stage and big games. They're both used to big crowds like this.
And actually, of course, no matter what happens here, we're going to have a new world singles champion. So Katrina Casey, the reigning champion who won it last year in Minneapolis, she is, of course, out of action with injury. So it is brilliant for the game that we're going to have a new champion. So the question is it going to be the 2023 All-Ireland champion or is it going to be the 2018 world champion and multiple singles All-Ireland champion? So on Kate, Emma McClough and Ishak Martina McMahon.
Well, when we came in here this morning, I would have said Martina because of her performance yesterday and how on top form she was. But right now, Sienna is playing an absolute blinder.
Ain't and that's so tus brach her egg Sienna leis an glyfish up as she lawn sauce le hien feckin with Martina ag fall Corla and Shin Pat Murphy.
We're just having a look for Chris. I think he's going to be doing an interview in a minute with New Heffernan. Maybe he's...
She'll go shake Kirk Lord on Kate Orange.
Oh.
So feckin with Fecamit Sienna an sin ag fáil pí Corleo Mike Wells an sin fear a thug ancún of the agus í bhui sna stát ainte ag stad air agus sin an go thug sí buchas mór dó agus í ag fáil a chréibh fes trí so is mór an áis do Sienna an fear sin a bheith an Concordia hortaí. Martina Brass lei sin.
It was a good time to take a time out, definitely. I think she needed it to just reboot.
So Sean Balakan ar féidir le Martina cluthe a chasa timp chótáí sin. Sienna ann.
Oh, great pass shot.
Bhí si beag nach ann an sin. Mí ceart an sin Martina ach bhí dtír go méid ceart an neart curtha seach ag Sienna sa Liathróid sin. Agus ceann rolla amach ag Martina sin féiceáil sin agus haann si sin go mór leis an slua.
You can't give her those back wall shots. She'll roll them every single time. She's just such a perfectionist at that shot. Oh, lovely.
Count ínta curtha seach sa cúine an sin ag Martina. Ní raibh sé róláidir bhí si tír bug galore chunach next chance ag Sienna íal arás.
This is more like the Martina we saw yesterday.
Agus freastal an scoth sin is seach sa glynne.
Mark 5 serving 6. Sharp ball.
Ní dóil an go bhfuil cluthe in ag Martina Creekne go dtí go sreicin tú chuig dig. Agus tá sé gimmert lena ar a hull féin an seo tá sé bant an soltas an cluthe inis.
I think Sienna needs a timeout here to break this momentum. Because when she gets on the roll, she just keep going and going and going.
It's been her co-score inis, so by Martina Brass leis an freig or Hershey is shock or Horsey inis.
It's a lovely pass shot, beautiful.
Sin go Martina ag ghlacha ceanna siad ar an clifa inis, so tá Sienna sais ar a lanút an seo, so cai si rudí a hocrúdaí hain. So sin ceann amháin eile banta amach ag Martina.
8 serving 6.
Yeah, it's this is what we saw her doing yesterday to Fiona Tully. She just kind of got on a roll like this. It's just hard to stop these kind of rolls, I think. When all the momentum is to the other person, it's hard to turn it around. Oh, time out.
Agus an sus ghlacha inis ag Sienna ní choirín.
Yeah, no, definitely needed because you could just see like Martina's going to keep going and going and going. Keep pushing on like.
So an anion an spree ítach sin a van Sienna as an glypha.
I don't think there's a lot there, like, you know, Sienna could do with that. I think she just has to break the momentum and go in again and play her own game and focus on her own game and what she does best.
So Hilamer an Berta gwyn a stóga go luas a clé seo go maian lá ag Martina. Tá sé fós congur clór tá fós chance ag Sienna chun seo chasa timpaldí hain.
Yeah. No, you can see now Pat is talking to Martina. And yeah, Sienna's just thinking, I think, as to what she can do next. Focus on the next shot.
10 seconds.
It's bullabus mór ag teacht go Sienna agus í dullarás seach sa chóirt an seo. The slua brown seo dí tuair tácht an gaillimh.
9 serving 6.
So Deir Cosula sin amach Dearnach is Sienna ein an céad rally eile.
6 serving 9.
That timeout, I think, helped. It just helped her refocus again and get going. Broke the... Oh, what a
féic ar
serve.
sin mar freastal. So tá an Comaseki agus tá winning ag Sienna chun dulgus na líchóidí sin chomai.
She knows as well she can do it. You know, she knows that she's the capability of doing exactly what Martina's doing to her. Oh, did she get it?
Big off Robin sin is stoken nó tá sin macánta faoi.
Very fair play to her. Yeah.
Agus tá Martina macánta de an ná, you know, tá matréisi
8 serving 9.
eáil ag déanamh a méid san iné agus an lá rifré chomai. bheag nach
pass.
bhí sí ann.
Yeah.
Well, is cléthe craimh í agus iad gléimtar an óir chun Liathróid a
It's
fiú aga.
9-9, yeah.
Ag an é inis ar co-scór.
You okay, Martina?
I think Sienna is playing
Together
very cleverly,
at
isn't she?
9.
She's really watching where Martina is in the court. She's checking, right, do I kill it or do I move her? One or the other. It's a very clever play.
Agus is win galéir go bhfuil go gurn Sienna Bain mór an sicóíocht chomai.
Oh, what a dive. Oh my god,
Oh,
what a rally.
féiceáil na fiochanna an seo.
Oh, is she going to finish it off? She is.
Agus príomhníonn sé sin, well bhí sé sin go híntaach sin rally na seachna na gadí seo is tócha. Féiceáil sin.
Unbelievable.
Mark, 10, serving 9.
Unbelievable.
Ja, dar conna sa fioc sí na cín sin amach. Agus an freastal,
What a
féiceáil an
serve.
freastal agus an amachtaí ar Martina agus glacan sí
definitely.
leis.
Yeah,
Second
definitely
time out from
break,
Martina.
break Sienna's
Going back
momentum
at
there.
11,
Yeah,
serving
very
9.
interesting. It's kind of been a battle, hasn't it, of like, you know, one person's kind of dominating than the other person, so let's see.
So 11-9 the score for the second time out for Martina. Ach, Domhnaigh an bailach in a umpín an cluthe timppel. Céó topic tar féidir leis sin a dhéanamh.
Yeah, no, great dives and just, yeah, brilliant game. They're both here to play the best of their ability, and I think they both are playing to the best of their ability right here, right now.
Well, tá they're showed on scothir siúlún an Arkland glynn an seo bar chun chrócic agus féic an slú seo seach de seach. You know, saolag fethe blin ó hin agus Bertram Rá gimmert sa craibh down to ní bheith slú mar seo ag Domhnaigh mar romeach.
Yeah, like, yeah, different story here. It's been, yeah, they're just very good. Like, it's very entertaining to watch. I think it's anyone's game here.
Agus is when bhfuil
Okay, girls.
Liathróid cuairteoirí ó Harlar an seo linne bar an croca agus tá galéir ban sult ítach as an seachtain an seo. So tar éis né lá fád a tabanna seo
Score
ar
is
lá craibh.
11,
Rashwick an cléir seo.
serving
Hain
9.
ag an é chuig Sienna. So ba sí géirí go mór an cé cléir seo chuig nó sús. Agus sin freagra maiid sin ó Martina agus an meanga gáir sin arthaí. Ba sí lánsása
Side
é
away,
héin.
9,
good serve
serving
by Sienna.
11.
Agus hairríonn go maiid le Sienna an ceann sin ála rais. Martina ar an onsaí an seo stócha. Seans Sienna í chríoch nó sús. Tá Martina
What a
ann.
good
Seans
pass
eile
shot.
de Sienna. Féiceáil seonis. Timppel an chúine. Agus ba bheag nach mhór Martina an ceann sin agus fegann tú an dorn ceilóra sin ó Sienna ní choirín.
11, serving 9.
Tá splanc ceart is Sienna sa cléthe seo tá sí go mór gíar an cé cléir seo bhúna sústaí hen.
Oh, it's a great pass shot. Great pass shot by Martina.
Side away.
Agus tar na Bertim roií seo tar éis immartáú hain in aige chéile le blianta fada an nó so níos luúthe sa
9,
buna
serving
bhíon
11.
buig Martina sa cléthe ceathrú ceannis de chuid craibh na hhéireann.
Yeah.
Ribh sin ribh well is tócha tar éis go raibh Martina gurta ag ribh gur fórsí an opráid sin heil fé sa dós cuimh an bheith Domhnaigh chu gimmert i dún an rí sús a chun é cabán. Bhí an lag Martina an sin chomáid ach ba Sienna géirí stop a chur leis an scéil sin ghfuil Martina ag
Side
fád an
away.
lábh an uachta arthaí a gcónaí.
Yeah, they've had great battles. They really have.
Okay.
I think this is their best one
11,
so far,
serving
though. I really feel like they're both playing at the top of their level of their game.
Ó ein tíam leat go thomlan agus an slú ag ban sult ionintach as an glyfa seo.
Oh,
So ceanna bhain scuilta an sin ag
yeah, just unlucky.
Martina.
Mark,
So
12.
ceanna bhain eile
Yeah.
chur her clár an scóir ag Sienna.
12, serving 9.
She'll always keep shooting though for the bottom brick. That's just her game.
Short ball.
Agus
Second
sin an
serve.
meach an
Still 12, serving 9.
sin an meach an churn sí breúir daoine gus dtíir cosúla na rinne sí le Fiona Tully in é.
Oh,
Á féiceáil sin ag
yeah.
dóil ní dóil an grú sean
I
ag Sienna an
don't
sin.
think
Ball
so.
was it's a handoff.
Yeah,
No,
I
and-
don't think she would. I think it rolled, to be honest. What do you think?
Tá taí golóir an réiteóir Frank Daly mar leis na
I
rudí
thought-
sin caiim mé rá
yeah.
agus aon tíam leis.
Yeah,
Ní
I
raibh
think
sean
the
seici.
same. Sienna's hitting some lovely pass shots to her. Really nice. Oh, lovely kill.
It's féidir le Martina, Rally a Creek new, Elmer Baker, Mean Leahy is Stoga.
10
She
serving
really
12.
needed that ace because she was stuck on 9 for a long time. Oh, it's a lovely roof shot dropping down.
Irene Leahy all. Fiocan Sienna eh? Agus an pass shot sin, well, bhí Sienna beagnach down nach bhí a lá nibble le Zainna Becky an sin. So,
like, yeah.
Sienna ag ghlacha an elm amach anis, tá sí tá sos eile ag tasá luí chun stop a chur le momentum Martina. So go hosnín sé sús a rís.
Very clever play by Martina though. You have to say, like, she's just looking where she is in the court, watching. Yeah, no, really, really, really good game. Go on, would you call it? Who'd you think?
Siad an fós Sienna chun an céad cluiche seo a bhaint amach. Ach ní bheith cinn ar bhith an rud ag gur raibh tríú cluiche gin. Well, in our era, mar trachtar tá tríú cluiche ag tásáilm. Tá mé géirí Liathróid lábh an scotha ag an seo díra go sú leis an slú an seo. Ná den dermid an chuid is mód an slú an seo is slú an neodra catá ann. So, cé go bhfuil takaitheoirí an seo le Martina agus takaitheoirí Sienna an seo.
Yeah, even the body language, looking at them here, I think, yeah.
Oh, níl dinner be chun géad an seo históga.
Yeah, no, you can kind of see it.
But tá mé brathnú ar Sienna an sin agus féicear an focus táir hí an sin.
Yeah, she just seems, yeah.
Agus Martina, well, tá taithí go leor Martina ag na léon do mór mar seo.
Okay, here we go.
Score is 11, serving 12.
Very important to the next score.
Agus a rís, Irene le Sienna í all amach, taréis an amach.
That
Side
wasn't the
away.
serve Martina wanted to. You can see her kind of shaking her head.
12, serving
She knows
11.
she can't do that if she wants this world title.
Short ball.
Sí mé gréis sin gear cearcolóí agus, well, Cairn Sienna lásús chun admháil go raibh sé gear. Tá dar freasta le inis. So, de gná buna siú soras na trí bailí leis an dar freastal ar orange scéal inis. Ní seansa Sienna inis. Tá sé darfa síos go bug.
Oh, it's a lovely goal.
Irene le
Well done,
Martina í fioca.
Oh,
agus
lucky.
mí an sin le Martina,
Lucky.
well.
Yeah, she was in the right place. It was just such a dead roller.
Well, tá sé curclathe síimsúil ar fáilú an ar aon os leis na léint sin agus
13, serving
níl
11.
íl cumar an scéil go raibh crim gurta a riomh eici an sin a meala go bhfuil si chastíim camad ard mó le Horta Martina, in iad í teachta rá an gurtú sin go bhfuil si fósta ná léint timpeall na meach sin. Oh, agus is here crab she's a malach nachrao she tnu leis go fecker sin.
Yeah, well, I think you make your own look.
Tá Sienna san áit ceart inis. An áit ina rao sí ag írí a bheith. Agus fecker sin, agus feic an dern ceilóirithe an sin. An dern ceilóirithe an sin ó Sienna ní cuireann, well, cibhí an céicthe sin tiltte go mór eici.
2 minutes.
So, we're now going to cut over to Chris Gavigan, who is having a chat with Fiona Shannon, an absolute legend of the game, and Niamh Heffernan, who later on will be playing in the World Doubles Final. Over to you, Chris.
Okay, I am Seinnteoir here with Niamh Heffernan, Sienna Ní Corrín's doubles partner, and I'm here with former world champion Fiona Shannon. Gotta say, that was quite a performance from Sienna. Niamh, I'll go to you first. Sienna started off like a house on fire, and then she just really continued through at the end of the game with maybe a little bit of a blip in the middle. What's your thoughts?
I think Sienna's serves are deadly in there. Martina serves very good as well, but I think Sienna is killing very, very well. I think she's moving her back, doing a bit more passing shots. I think Martina's struggling at the back. She's going for the kills, and Sienna's just up there picking all day long. So I think Martina needs to get Sienna back. But as a Galway woman, I'm delighted Sienna won that game. But she's playing unreal. Yeah.
Fiona, you know the big occasion more than maybe any other female player we've ever had. The big crowd is still filling in, but Sienna's really rose to the occasion on this time.
She really has. I mean, to be honest, both girls are actually playing a great game of handball, point for point. Literally, there's very few hand errors from both of them, so the points are going from them making those excellent kills, those excellent pass shots through both of them. So yeah, it's so tight, and it's too early to call, but so far, like, two girls are focused and Sienna is just a wee slight hitch above.
So if you were in Martina's corner, like, to be honest, Sienna's just matched her game, which is a little bit of a surprise. I was thinking if Sienna was going to really come in and dominate this game, it would probably be from slowing the game up and slowing Martina's game down. If you're in Martina's corner, what would you be saying to her?
I mean, it'd be still just the same. And Martina is going for shots and trying her passes, so I really wouldn't change her game anything. As I say, the scores is really, really close. The effort of both girls are phenomenal, so just to keep digging in and playing her own game.
Well, look, that's us from side of court. We're going to hand you back to John and Ashton for the second game.
So tá an ráis gur mágad Chris, gur mágad Fiona agus Niamh. So céir faoin cé clé sin, Aisling.
Okay, second game. Sienna to serve.
I just really think this game is going to be okay. Martina has to turn everything on now to win this, but I just think Sienna's doing so well. You can just see the momentum is towards her, and the fact that 15s are so short. Martina needs a really good lead here if she wants to beat her. What do you think?
Oh, ein team lad, tá sí chun feich tríd agus ag tríd anseo.
Side away, 0-0.
So tús mai chur ag Martina leis an clé inis. Oh, agus Lane's jazz and sin Sienna falsely Martina.
Great rally. Great rally.
So Deireadh Cosúla and Cade Clé is Martina Hearn and Cade Fointe clár and scores at Dara Clé.
Yeah, well, she definitely needed this kind of a start to.
Well, tá she ecky.
Yeah, no, she did. I think to kind of even boost her head kind of seems to have got down a bit. So I think to boost her head and her confidence, I think she needs a really good start here. But she's definitely doing 2-0 up. Oh, very clever play by Sienna.
Yeah, let's say more cliché. Tis a gachtain é sin.
Side away.
Ach fós by neart internet ag tastalú hí chun an Dara Clé seo bhuacan má tá sí hír an críomh a thógáil bhaile go míhall bránach clé.
She's really moving like Martina, like she's just kind of watching where she is, and she's kind of like it's either a pass or a kill shot. She's kind of doing what a lovely through all around.
Irene the Martina bhúla it. Deireadh Fraban ceann sin be gone in row or the stock quick Martina, so by Dímar Sienna leis an ceann sin.
She knows herself, I think.
Side away.
For Sienna, I think in her head you can kind of see it's either pass it or roll it out, because Martina will get in there, she's quick, she'll get in there and she'll re-kill it, or like she did there, hit a great pass shot around.
Agus sin an plan ag Sienna an déarna go Irene le hí a chur agrí go meach seo.
0 serving 2.
So fós níl Sienna ar clár an scóir sa Dara Clé seo ach Flicker sin á Martina sin fragla maiú.
Yeah.
So
side away 2-0.
Go luas a clé seo raon os tá Sienna 6 extractal tá sé lua galore.
She's still though like so calm and collected, you know, in there. Oh, Martina was there.
Sin bhí si bheag nach ann agus tá si bhí ganin frustrathe tócha mar tuis go raibh si annach ní raibh é hí a thucailt amach.
I know she was there and she knows she was there, but the corner kills are hard to pick. Oh, it's a lovely drop.
So Cé ceann banta amach ag Sienna inis le seach clistean sin na reis isteach sa cúne. Tá si cumad Martina a cool na cuarta an sin agus tá si gleann an 30 leis an freistal céine dúsáil si sa céad le an freistal ísil láidir seach sa cúne sa glunne sin an glunne marfach mar líamar. Chance to
That's a
Martina.
lovely pass shot. Oh, she was nearly
she
there.
beag nach down up beidir go bhfuair
Yeah.
she
Side away.
caiilte sa glinen sin.
Sorry. Did you stand on her foot,
Oh,
Martina?
Contact.
So Sienna
I didn't see it, Sienna, so I can't call it if I
so
didn't see it.
by
I'm sorry.
Hermert beag go win an seo so fan go bheicimid.
2 serving 1.
They look close, but I don't know if
Ní
they
rá mór an
hit.
intí cá né rá. Beidir gro sin an gran ceart an réitóir an sin. Os rud ag raibh teagháil ann is teagháil mion ar rá gist, so ní dá an go gurc sé sin isteach ar chórsaí ach pointe bháin ina banta amachchanis ag Martina, so a 3-1. So ceann jazz saxacónia in sin agus bhí sé dír grón chóngracht an gline an sin de Martina, so she sunk beag an gline an sin stocha.
Yeah, that looked sore. She looked like she had a good whack off the wall.
Tá she a bín
Yeah.
beag an sin, well ní príomh
serving
fína glíne
3.
ní gurtú iomlán ní sé ghlacha amach son gurtú ach cai gro sé sin pín for glór.
Shot ball.
Tis an gléir gur ban láidir í Martina tá méid brathnú fiúr an marc sin atá ar a chus deis an sin ó sunk ceart a fórtí ó Liathróid in é, nearr cén clithe ar roí sin. Sienna arás a seach so ní dul an bhfuil mór an duchar dainte le Sienna fiúla sin an ceann sin a roí a ceistú agus na pointe tá Martina chur chlár an scór agus
2 serving 3.
sa céad cluthe bhí si chun cool ag túsan cluthe chamaid.
It's a lovely serve. Nicely dropped
Bheag nach
down.
bhí sé ann nach ceann hardbheith Jackar chun all arás na Martina.
Together at 3.
So either co-scorer each go Lewis a cluthe seo.
Very similar start to the first game, actually, for both players, I think.
Agus neadar roisi sin dainte daon go nóigh Sienna an sin nach well bhí sé éfeachtach ar aonós ghlach sí an luas léir as an shot sin leis an lámh cé.
Definitely so effective, especially when you hit those into the corner.
Foul serve.
So dar freastal ag teachtain is ó Sienna.
Second hand.
Oh, unlucky.
So ceann scuilte an sin ag Martina agus ag
I think
brathnú sús quick an daoine roisi sásta.
Yeah, I think she needs a timeout here just to kind of
5.
reset a little bit.
5
Maybe
serving
She seems a
3.
little bit shaken. I think she just needs a minute to kind of sit down, have a chat with Coach Pat, and reset a little bit.
Ceann ag teacht saxacónia do Sienna agus tá sé sin teacht amach ag ard ceart na Martina ceann eile daon isis. Agus chuir sin ceann sin sa talamh.
Right idea. Right idea. Yeah, timeout definitely needed. Yeah.
Timeout for
Mark
Martina.
shot so
First
tá
time
cumar
out.
Martina níos go bhfuil sí níos le brí ach tes an
Going
gléir
back at
chunas gur féidir le
6-3.
cluichí a athrú timpeall. So well feicimid mai go bhfuil a dul held chuig Sienna a rééis an sin chun náhairt léithí agus Martina is tóca ag fáil píos be cóirde ó Pat Murphy an sin.
Yeah, I really think Martina really needs to kind of reset here now, have a good chat with her Coach Pat, and just, you know, go back in there and go all guns blazing. There's a world title here at stake. She's been here before.
Cénta agus ní ghéileann Martina cluichí tes an gléir an méid sin. You know, tar éis sí teacht arás an gcuirtú sin tá sí tar éis bheith ag tríd agus ag tríd chun all arás isteach an seo, you know, agus bhuaigh sí an craobh sin sa comórtas aon balla níos luúthe sa bliana i UL. So the isagmin gur féidir le hí cluichí mar seo a bhócans ach
Time,
in I
girls.
imór mar Sienna ní chuirín atá có láidir sin atá có cliste ceann dána sin nó atá rudí ag dul ina éidan. Agus cluisin tú an slúin sin ag dul neadar bhfuil si taobh de Sienna nó taobh de Martina ach bhfuil tá slúin jótar go ban taithneamh ulmhór as an glyfa seo.
Okay, girls. The score is 6 serving 3.
Let's see now, is there going to be a different Martina walking in this door? Feel like her body language looks better.
Agus a rééis dear gan ígan am amach ein si is
Side
seach.
away.
Tá
3
sé sin
serving
dainte
6.
tar éis gach am amach is
Yeah.
lógus sa cluiche seo.
No, definitely. She needs to turn it around here now, get a score on the board to, I think, settle her.
Chance the Inish, Glockan Shear and Valley. So, Seinnteoir Dul, Tríd and Lár. Martina Dírk currently her Típal na Háte Cian, Ella Dírk the Inish. A Cian Dírk took it to Seinnteoir, agus Glockan Seinnteoir leis. Agus fecinn tú Martina ag brathnú amach ag a coach an sin ag glór pís go
Side away, 6.
Is it on the
serving
inner
3.
chicken since a court Inish? Cai she a chinna héna dhéanamh.
Seinnteoir isn't letting Martina shoot. She's kind of, well, sorry, as I say it, commentator's curse. But
Cian wants
she's
to
trying
go lower
keep
and
her
Shin
back.
Seinnteoir.
Yeah, unusual.
Side away,
But
3, serving
I think
6.
she's trying to kind of keep her back as much as she
Sharp
can.
ball.
That would have been a lovely.
Fhí sé sin
That
congrach.
would have been-
Fhí sé gear golórach.
That would have been lovely if it came off. They're quite close together, but it's hard to referee.
Oh,
lovely
Faker
shot.
sin shot into go Martina.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot.
Mark,
She needed that really
4,
point to,
serving
I
6.
think, get herself back in the game.
Short ball.
She's
Agus
really,
shot Clishton sin ó Seinnteoir.
yeah.
It curved Martina.
Yeah.
It's a ballacha humlan difriúil.
And you can
Side
even see,
away,
like,
6.
you know, sometimes she's lighting her
Serving
kill, sometimes she's
4.
putting pace on the kill, depending on where Martina is. She's just very aware of where she is in the court.
So ar thugtú faoinear an sin an ballaach difriúil in a bhúil Seinnteoir an Liathróid. Agus í amon freastal.
They're really having a battle for the centre of the court, aren't they?
Oh, agus Ciona
what
one
a
in a
beautiful
roll amach
shot.
ag Seinnteoir.
Beautiful shot.
Oh, tá sí gimmert clé a héal an seo tóca.
Mark,
Neachmar Seinnteoir ag gimmert ar an
7,
ballaach seo an
serving
gur bhú sí
4.
an craobh fefe as a 3.
Short
So
ball.
Arish, ag búil an Liathróid peacebeag difriúil, you know, using that underarm
Second
strength
serve,
as opposed to her
serving
sidearm.
4.
Yes,
It's
just a
interesting the
little bit
change of
different.
style.
I think it's kind of light in the ball because Martina's just so powerful. I think that's kind of the thoughts on it. Oh, what a pick. Oh, unlucky. Oh, she nearly had it. Oh, so close.
So Martina ag
Very
brathnú amach
close.
chuig an slú an sin, ní
Yeah.
chredan sí an
Mark,
I think-
eci an sin.
I think she needs another time out
8,
here. She
serving
needs to
Ain't enough.
4.
reset again. She just looks frustrated.
Agus ag an buinte seo tá Seinnteoir go mór an uachtar. Is mar trachtar an uachtar camera, tá mé fósa géir tríú clé ag an seo, tá seocht an sco ach ar fáil ag na banán seo.
Yeah.
Ach ein team that, you know,
Fucking-
Neil Changa Chrop Martina go hínta go stig an sin.
9, serving
She needs a
4.
timeout and she needs to reset, I think. And
Agus is clé topi glory show, you know, Naya Car.
Yeah, no. Or Seinnteoir's going to run away with this, I think, if she doesn't. Because we know Martina's capable. It's just Seinnteoir's playing. Seinnteoir's not letting her play, basically.
Agus Ashling.
Time out for
Every
Martina.
Dara am
Going back
finish
at
to
10,
Martina.
serving
Cabin na
4.
ceiste her a route ag tanúla seo.
That's
Ní
your
ra mis
second
ag
time
tanúla
out,
leis an
Martina.
ballagan ar an cléthe seo ag dul. Seinnteoir go mór an uachtar
Yeah,
ar bhí inis dar cléthe.
especially, I suppose, on Martina's performance yesterday. Yeah, it's very surprising, and like Martina will be disappointed because she knows she's, you know, more in the tank than that. But Seinnteoir is
rulla
just,
amach sin atá
yeah.
chur fáil ag Seinnteoir.
Seinnteoir's just on fire and she's just playing so well, and I feel like Seinnteoir has, you can see her game plan and she's just implementing it, you know, very focused, very determined.
You know, got shot in the bhfuil si ag raunú, tá si raunathe de cúis éigen. Ní si dír ag búil an Liathróid go randomach.
Yeah, yes, yeah, no, without a doubt. And I think, yeah, it's for Martina, it's, I suppose it's about breaking Seinnteoir's momentum
seconds,
and
girls.
getting into her own groove and her own swing, which we've seen her do. Like Martina could go back in there and serve, and she could serve out 5 in a row. That could be crack serves.
Ach Faker Seinnteoir
But
an sin, you know, ag déanamh
I'm
fósa ar
just-
an
She seems so focused, whereas Martina seems a little bit more shaken. But there's a world title here at stake, and she knows that, and she knows she has to up it if she wants to beat her.
Agus brathnú into her Martina an sin ag brathnú amach ar an slú
I
ag déanamh
think,
meanga gáir, you know.
yeah.
Tugann an slú a fuinmh
Yes,
de Martina a gcónaí. Tá
yes,
seo
yeah.
feicáil gan hana héin.
Yeah, can hear her mom shouting kind of to.
Okay,
She knows
the
there's
score
more in
is
her than that.
Agus ná déon dermid
10
Martina
serving
taréis
4.
an craobh bhaint amach if is a hooked egg. So tá an cumas eici. Ach fan go bheith mit céir atá Martina ar chuirtá Sienna chun dhéanamh leis an freastal go mar sciil.
Wonder now, could she get back in here straight away? Let's see.
Sin ceann beáin díreachtaí.
I was expecting her
Can't
to roll
squeal
that. I'm surprised.
Oh, agus butún déanta ag
surprised.
Sienna an sin ach
Surprised by both there. I both thought they were going to try and roll it.
beidir go bhfuil an péire acu ag fáil beáin í nearbhí seach.
Yeah, I think so.
Ag an
yeah.
stad seo an cluthe. Well ná déon
4
dermid ní dóla go bhfuil
serving
amach eile
10.
fáca ag Martina sa cluthe seo so cai si ein
Short
fointe
ball.
dé go bhaint amachtaí hén gan amach agus bhaid
Second
sin
serve,
Jackar.
4 serving 10.
Tá sin déanta tá sí déanta ag Martina Hanna seo Hanna hain tá mit éis fhéiceáil. Go bhéonnta fada an os leis na
Oh, good trap. Oh,
agus dar a frab an sin so
Yeah,
ní
yeah.
ráhfuil Martina pointe a bhaint amach an sin ba sí díach ar glór.
Side away, 10 serving 4.
I think she needed an ace there if she was to go
Short
short.
ball.
Ceann. Láidir an sin ó Sienna ach is dar fastal a bheits ag tastáilúhí.
Oh, that's a good round the house shot.
Ceann ísilí.
Good pick. Oh, unlucky,
agus
unlucky,
fecinn tú
unlucky.
an frustrachas ar Martina sin ag
Yeah,
bratú
unlucky.
amach ar a coach Pat Murphy
Yeah.
an sin. I ggur
Yeah.
trórach.
Just
No
unlucky.
sin ghfuil Pat Dúrc ag
Mark,
bratú a shocker
11
here grá, you
serving
know, Quinniort
four.
tá an cumas agat.
And you can hear her even saying to herself, come on, she's trying to push herself on because she knows she's better than
Agus
this.
feic ar sin mar botún ó Sienna ní
Yeah.
choirín.
Side away.
Tarlíonn sé fiúdas na himróí is fear ar down.
It can happen. You can hear Rose shouting for Martina, her mum, trying to spur her on because she knows she's better than this.
Mark,
Ceann bháin eile banta amach í inis.
serving 11.
Freastal an scohan sin ó Martina McMahon. Ceann deas go leor an rísin sin. So Sienna ag leanút an Liathróid timp na bally.
Oh, it's a lovely pass shot. I'd say she's
Sienna
finished
faoi
it off.
bhrú ach
Oh,
Oh,
what
fecker
a
sin.
pick, what a
Bhí si
pick,
faoi COVID brú an sin
What
leis
a
an
pick.
dara shot there nach.
what a pick. Unbelievable pick. Absolutely amazing.
Side
Deir
away,
tá cumar an
11
scéil go bhfuil gach rud a dul
serving
i bhábhar Sienna inis gach písa á a bhfuil isteach sa chóir sin tá sé dul i dro. Sienna, seachas Martina. Sin ceann Jackar agus búlann si
every
sin
play,
Sienna.
yeah.
Check the
Well,
ball.
by Sienna sása go leor leis an búla sin ag an buinte seo an cléthe.
Yes.
Tá sí fós an úptar. Ach dír mar luí méid sa chéad cléthe níl cléthe in aig Martina Creek na
11
go dtí go
serving
bhaint
five,
pointe
two
déirna sin.
serves.
Ní féidir le Sienna a scíal ligand an seo. Chaithí si chamad leis an bócas gon an dara léir seo bócans.
Oh, she
Short
has
ball
to.
on
Sure,
the
she's
line.
seen Martina and she's seen what Martina can do, so she has to keep applying the pressure if she wants to win
You
this.
know, in anion clár an scórin sin, bratníonn tún chances seach sa chóirt an seo fós. No, is clíthe críomh í seo in anion an scóir sin. Agus féic, tá Sienna fós faoi bhrú an seo. Seansaidir a Martina beidir an
I
clé
think
seo chasa
so.
timppel.
Yeah, no, I think so too.
5 serving 11.
You can see that. What a serve.
Well, sin cean amháin eile
What a
banta
serve.
amach ag Martina. So bhfuil si teach ar asin is? Aisling.
I think
6
so.
serving
I think so.
11.
I really do. I think she just needed the boost. Oh, she rolls this. Yeah. Oh, good pass shot.
Well, Sienna
Good.
ann.
Yeah, Sienna's there.
Chance to Sienna inis. Agus
Oh,
Creek níon
well
Sienna é. Tá si taréis sé sin a dhéanamh ó tús na cluthe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, and she's just so focused.
Side away, 11 serving 6.
Tá Sienna ag cuineáil léithí leis an bláin sin, go híisiil agus go láidir isteach sa chúine marfach sin ar dheis. Oh, well, feic ar sin. Oh, well, aprú fan a
Wow.
tháinig ag feic
Wow.
ar sin ó Martina.
Wow.
Side away, 6
Yeah.
serving
There
11.
you go. Amazing serve, amazing return.
Oh, agus bud a ceart fáid ag
knocked
Martina
the
an sin
glasses
fiú na
off.
spéiclí ar an
Ouch.
dalamh inis.
You okay?
Yeah, that will be sore. I've gotten hit in the temple before. It's not nice.
Check the ball.
Yeah, when the glasses do go flying off, she might need a minute or two.
So, brathnóid ar an ahimmert seo inis.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, that looked sore, especially when it puts the glasses off. She really hit her hard. She seems okay though.
Ní dóil an gúil chóm lei sé tastal luhí.
Yeah.
Score
Clár
is 6 serving 11.
By she being well better go sin splan geladi
play
fan
on.
go vekimit.
Sharp ball.
Ceann one gear and shin.
She's playing on anyway.
Well,
That's a lovely
frastal
serve.
then scoff on
Lovely
shin.
serve.
He got it gach with the full like a
Very
lodger.
nice.
You know, it's fatal that ever clish to come on, bantu so that's the cluny, has bantu so that's got balla will down. You know one Ella.
Yeah,
Fight is a
it's
grim
very-
Check
yeah.
the ball.
And yeah, it's a good serve. It's really getting
Score is 7,
the
serving
glass. Like,
11.
it's hard to return it. Oh, what
Oh,
a crack
Fraker
serve.
shin. Well, Tasha Shaw Castle team Balash. Agus Elmo Mosh Laka Ixi Anna Inish.
Yeah, and that's
Serving
I was actually just about to
11.
say she needs to take a time out because you can see Martina's turned the momentum again. This is a crucial part now in the game because, like, and she was right to take her time out because literally it's, you know, she hasn't got an ace in a while now, Sienna.
Well, we made Borja and Shin fast second go out. Sienna can riher English and Dark Lish agus Creek a Corla Horsey. Agus actually Shin topic galore. Ach, is Jacqueline Martina. Agus on Balakan or Fade Leahy. Plehe a Hassa Malak. Knock Mayfog to Nulash.
No, and I feel here like when you see Martina's now on a roll and you can see her confidence is coming back, that's dangerous for Sienna. So it's going to be a
10
very
seconds.
interesting one here as to how the next rally goes because I think that will determine a lot. I think Sienna knows herself, you know, she needs to get back in there, she needs to get an ace. She needs to break Martina momentum, but
Well,
I don't know if she's going to.
Well, now then, Jarma
Okay.
Trish Gok Elmo Mock Ella a row
Point.
when Diary Lesh
Score
and
is
Glock and
8,
Elmo Mock
serving
and then
11.
Ella all over Rasha Shock. Oh,
Yeah,
ach,
see,
Derek Hurlish and
yeah.
Scale Shin come I so and Kate
Yeah.
point to Ella fight take Martina.
Yeah.
9, serving
So
11.
check fall Nice hungry because Nice hungry. Who Ixiana Nish.
Oh,
Short ball.
unlucky. Would have been a lovely serve.
9, 11.
You can just see here, yeah, the composure of both girls. And they're kind of both mixing it up a bit more now, besides just doing power serves. Oh, lovely.
Oh, agus
lovely
Faker Shin
corner
fake
kick.
kick sucker is around Sienna
Lovely
and Shin.
corner kick.
I fui vrús a cléthe agus fós tan cliste grechi
11
chun an
serving
líhro de
9.
éitrú an Shin agus í a chur seach sa chúne. Ínta gur fad.
She made that look effortless. I thought that was short, but maybe
Ceapan
not.
gur bhí sé chungur glórach sílan gur sé
Maybe not.
Tarlína. Ní dóil an gur cheistú ar aon líhro gear go dtí seo.
12.
Agus
Interesting.
agus Neil Martina cheistú.
12, serving 9.
So tá méid
No.
sí chun tosa ganis ag a
Yes.
dói ag a ní.
That is what Sienna needed to do, though. She needed to get a point on the board to get off that 11. Oh, I
Chance
think
in
she's
this
going to
Sienna.
shoot, yeah.
Oh, well, squeal she cear go lórach díreach.
Yeah,
Níor pic sé sin amachtaí.
yeah, just didn't come off.
9, serving 12.
I think Sienna, or Martina now get another point on the board. Let's see. Oh,
Seansí inis an ballachúil.
Yeah.
Taithníon an
yeah,
ballachúil
yeah,
léhí.
yeah.
Sin an cúis
Yeah.
agus fecinn
Yeah.
tú í ag brathnú seach sa camera an
Yes.
sin í ag an ceann sin.
Yes, yeah.
Tá sé lán sása léhí hin.
She's
12.
getting riled up for this. You can see that in her. And when she's like that, she can be very hard to stop.
Oh.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Well, Kerker failed at the end of Queen Count Shin knock. Goir fui.
Oh yeah, amazing.
11, serving
So
12.
Hayden doing like
12,
point to one
literally.
after who inish.
Yeah, God, you can.
Oh, because either
what a
co-scoring
serve.
it, agus fecinn tú an
And
búla bus
she's-
Laura and
and
Shin
you
ó
can-
Martina.
You can see now her confidence is back.
Mark.
She's ready.
Together
You know?
at 12.
Oh yeah. I'm wondering does Sienna have any timeouts left? I feel like she does.
Well, tá sí a bunkin ish. Well,
Oh,
tá
there we
Cianna
go.
one and a
Yeah,
fáil
I
céici
was
agus sí
waiting for
ish.
that to break that
Domhnaigh,
momentum.
13, serving 12. Yeah, well, no, she can serve once I've called the score.
So bhí Sienna are going to be rud cín sin neadar ní raibh mé ní a chlostal.
I think it was to do with the serve. I think it was that she was serving too quickly before he called it, I
Oh,
think
nah,
is what
okay.
she said to him. I think. But all, like, this is nail biting stuff here. You know, when you think of, like, it was 11-4, wasn't it?
Bhí.
Yeah.
Bhí she's go more no there's clear shot.
So, like, Martina has really turned it around and really kind of upped her game. And you can see her confidence is back. And when her confidence is back, I feel like she rolls balls left, right and centre. So I think this is going to be very interesting. Sienna needs to go in here and get her out. But I feel like this is going to be Martina's game. What do you think?
Is dóil mé sílan go mai tríú cléthe gin
10 seconds.
You know, agus ní raibh mé smíad a méid sin beidir dead nóméid ó hin, dead nóméid a hin fa mé ceappa go mechan clifa seo críg na láistigh de cúig nóméid. Ach, seo thugan.
Okay, just from if the crowd are applauding, do not serve the ball till it's quiet. I'll tell you when to serve, okay? 13, serving 12.
It's on right to our Frank Daly, Thorpe going thrower though, even sin.
Different serve, interesting. Lucky, lucky. Oh, she was
agus
there.
an tála Martina
Yeah,
sin is
she knows
tóca.
she was lucky. She knows she was lucky. 14. Game ball.
Ig léim isteach.
Yeah.
Mark, the score is 14,
Yeah.
serving 12.
All the tension.
Seans Sienna agus glachan sí leis. Agus beidir bud a frostathe ag teacht ó Martina an sin tá iscí céó congrach sa rá sí an sin.
Yeah.
Chun an dara léir seo bhócans. Well, seo beidir an
Score
seans
is
déirnach atá
12,
ag Sienna
serving
inis agus
14.
ní raibh mé cíal fág, ní raibh mé cíal a go raibh mé an méid sin ará.
I know. I feel like, let's see now, can she get a score and ace on the board here? That was a good serve and she's going to kill it. Oh, what a pick. Well done, Martina. That was a good pick. Oh, and
agus
lucky.
she beag knock him down.
So close.
No,
Little
no
inch.
timeouts left for either of you.
Agus
Yeah.
níl amach
Yeah.
ar chur a big fáca.
It would have been a good time to
14,
take a time out. I do
serving
agree,
12.
Tá sé,
Martina.
oh, Shanna, an seo.
Yeah. I can see this going to a tiebreaker. Oh.
Oh, agus fós seans amháin Alex Sienna.
Did I just give her the commentator's curse?
Beidir é. Well, ní sé crígna go fól. Fós cai Sienna
12,
trí
serving
fointe a bhaint
14.
amach. So an féidir le hí é dhéanamh sa cléthe seo.
Oh, yeah, long, I thought. I thought that hit the glass. Maybe it didn't. The players know better than me. Oh,
Cian sin ní minic a dhéanam anál mór a seach ar an meach sin nach.
oh.
Agus tá
And
sí
I
á ceistú.
did say
Here's
it.
a long ball.
I thought it
Stephen.
was long from up here,
That's
but that
fair
was,
enough.
it was just the
That's
sound off the
One
glass.
more
but-
agree with me, so it's a score. It's 13,
Did she
serving
hear me?
14.
Beidir é. Beidir go bhfuil Mike eile sic an sin support again.
I thought this. I just
Score
thought
is
the way it was off the
13,
glass.
serving
Bhí sé Jackar dom
14.
eáil
Oh,
tuis
yeah,
go bhfuil
it's-
roint
Yeah.
cheann sa bhealach
Yeah.
ar right. So bhí an ceann sin fád galore.
Yeah.
That's the long ball.
Without a
then.
doubt.
Agus gatain a gáir fan ceann sin Sienna ceistú.
13, serving 14.
Without a doubt. Oh God, the tension here is unbelievable.
Bhí sé sin congrach lár agus ceann scuid ag Martina ó feiceáil seo asing ní féitlam. Ní féitlam a méid seo creidúnt a cahardéig sa dara cléthe. So seans inis
14, serving
do Sienna ní
14.
cairn.
Sienna has the capability of just doing a crack serve here off the wall.
An bhfuil Sienna.
Like you could just see
Chun
it.
bheith mar crave down the fhéiceáil.
Short.
Short ball.
You could literally.
Lame Susan sin bhí sí ré chun Kilóirí aanamh an sin le
Yeah.
freastal crack.
But this serve here is equally as good coming around the glass. Like it's a tough one, especially the way the glass is a bit more awkward.
Sean
And she'll do
Sienna.
it differently here.
Agus
Yeah,
ahar
replay.
atá gais
Yeah,
sin
yeah,
agus
definitely,
agus
yeah.
gá freastal
Yeah.
ag Sienna ríis so
Yeah, replay. You can just definitely replay because
Ah, yeah.
she'd get to us, no bother.
yeah ní raibh seans ag
Um,
Sienna fiú fáil amach as an bailach an sin. Agus tá
Yeah,
gá
14,
freastal.
Yeah,
serving
two serves.
14, 2 serves.
Yeah, two
Tá gá
serves, yeah.
freastal aici ceart an
But like,
réitmór.
this is we're waiting to see is it going to be a crack serve. That's what we're all expecting.
Ní crack ra gas bhí sí láidir golóir má se. Fiona one shocks the D and Shin, no Martina.
Oh, lovely drop down.
And his chance.
Chance
Oh, will she connect a creek now?
Can she finish it? Oh my God!
Fake Erin Galore, Martina and Shin. Fake Erin Galore, Martina.
Oh wow, she is so up for this. She is just so up for it.
Well, Tashi, a curse show where fall doing Galore on show fake Erin Shin.
Slide away.
Wow.
14 serving.
So
14.
on my trio, Claire Gwyn Ashton.
I think.
Well,
I did say it.
Well done.
I did say it.
Play ball.
Frassel, Lodger and Shin, Martina, Irene, Sienna, Yalarash, Kian Jacker to Sienna, Nish, Sakunya, August. My trio, Claire Gwyn Masha.
Yeah, no,
Fake Erin Shin.
I saw it coming. I just, when you can see when Martina gets in that swing, you know. Oh wow.
Well, Louis Menus,
I cannot wait for this tiebreaker.
Louis Menus, Louis Garou, trio,
11-10
Claire
maybe.
Costal.
11-10.
Fanga Vecamid. Well, folks, we're going to go back to Chris. He's back with Fiona Shannon and with Niamh Heffernan just in 1 second. But before that, Aisling, this has been something else, hasn't it?
Oh, it
the
has.
Crowd are loving
it has. And you know what? It's.
So we will pop down to Chris Gavigan with the two women.
Niamh Heffernan, ladies, that was breathtaking handball. I'll go to Niamh, I'll go to you first. Obviously, Sienna was dominating that game and it went swings and roundabouts. It went over and back. But how does Sienna recompose herself now after that outrageous game of handball for the tiebreaker?
I think she just needs to take shot by shot. Two girls there have given us a phenomenal game of handball. Both of them got their chances to end it. Martina had a fabulous kill there to finish it. So I think Sienna just needs to go in headstrong, point by point, and don't get too carried away.
Sienna obviously very well known for her mental strength and her mental fortitude, and again, I've no doubt, we've seen her before, but that has to take a lot out of her.
Yeah, I also think it's quite an advantage to her, because if she's 9-0 down, 10-0 down, she will keep fighting to the last ball. So I think, her mentality is very, very strong. I think that could help her here in the tiebreaker.
Fiona, Martina, what can you say? Showed an awful lot of heart. Went for the big shots at the big time, and then got an outrageous pick when the whole title was on the line.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Martina's a true champion, and true champions, she's been here, she's won it before. She knows just it isn't over until you get that last point, and she dug deep and went for everything. So, I mean, I knew if it was anybody going to claw back, it was going to be her, So,
yeah. In moments like this, you gotta say, this is what the sport's all about. It's special in these moments.
Oh, it is. I mean, World Championship to be going for that world title is unreal, and the both girls are both playing phenomenal, and they just know that that you don't want to be going out with any regrets, and none of the girls, both girls are putting everything on the line for every point. To be honest, I think Sienna's matched Martina for firepower. Does she have to change anything going into the tiebreak?
No, I don't think so. She got one or two off the back wall there, just underarm kind of paddle in the right-hand corner. They were coming off really, really good for her. But I think, as Fiona said, both girls are playing amazing. It's whoever kills that ball first. So I wouldn't change anyone's game, really. It's just luck on the day sometimes, so.
Gotta say, the performance from the women's grade has been exceptionally high. It's as high as it's ever been. Fiona, your thoughts on where these ladies are at?
Yeah, I mean, the standard from juvenile right up. I mean, it's not even just at the senior level. It's, I was down all around Leinster venues there all week, and from under 13 right through under 17, the standard is, it's exceptional, and it's great to see. And as I say, there's a great buzz, a great spirit here, as you can tell, and handball's just growing from strength to strength, which is great.
We're going to hand it back to the commentary team. We're going to take a quick break for a minute to try and compose ourselves. We're going to be going to a tie-break here in the Ladies Open singles final. We don't know who's going to win, but do you have any... Well, Niamh, I know where you're going to go. Fiona, I wouldn't put you on the spot and call it at this stage.
Listen, you couldn't call it. I couldn't call it at all. I just hope that the girls keep performing the way they're both performing, and I think, whoever wins deserves to win it.
So, well, look, we're going to hand you back to the commentary team in a minute or two.
So tá the ration ish. Deireadh fehebh cúpla nóméid eile Martina agus Sienna dul arás an chóirt. Well ashing tá mé Deireadh fáma anáil arás seach ní dóilm bearna mé trachtar príomh ar clé go síim siúil sin. Céir the capú fi sin.
Oh, absolutely amazing stuff. Like, you have to credit Martina. Her head was down. She was 11-4. She looked like, you know, none of her shots were coming off. She just crawled her way back into the game and just kept fighting and fighting and fighting. And you'd have to say, fair play to her. She just really crawled that back, and she just knew, I think, that it was her game.
She is shocked
Yeah, no, I think this is going to be amazing. It's going to be very interesting here to see. Okay, the momentum now is shifted and it's towards Martina after winning that. Sienna has to, you know, settle in, get the first few points and get going. Like an 11 is so short.
Tá sé cótápaí sin agus, you know, tá the well feicimid Martina dul arás seach an sin. Seo náit gur mín léithí a bheith leis an seanas, leis an slua a taobh hirdí. Seo an bailachan gur mín léithí a bheith gimmert.
And we both know, like, these two women here are capable of, like, literally serving the game out. As we can see from their crack service, especially in the first game. So I just think whoever starts, you know, well here, it will make a huge difference.
Okay, girls.
So on Raytor, a Glecor who dul arás seach sa court. So it's like Sienna bhai an freastal is tócha de réir na rialcha gohfuil níos mó pointí bantamach eici.
Okay.
So equivalent can score around on Cédáid is Carhardig around.
This is a tie break to 11 and it's Sienna starting. So 2 timeouts each and 2 appeals. Okay, play ball.
So brand new shocker Sienna is féiceáil focus there. So Céad count.
Sharp ball.
So quick plan B the Sienna ish. Tá gachtain in a hostal seo sa slua.
Oh, it's a good shot off the glass.
And Céad rally banta mac in the
side away. 0-0.
Yeah,
check the
later
ball.
on trio known Carroor will Martina Thresh sunk all leis an Liathróid but she'll be in a morgue.
She won't mind if she's world champion. If she's not, she might mind.
Later, right? Well, she are a Malach Arenos and Cade points at her clár score.
1-0.
It's a good shot.
Pass shot into Gunshino Martina.
That's the start I can expect of Martina.
Mark.
And Sienna really needs to turn around here, and she knows that.
Tá momentum go there Martina
2-0.
few via momentum ag Sienna godi Dara and Dara Cléthe sin. So 3 keen squeal ag Sienna inish go Lewis a Cléthe seo.
Mark 3-0.
So I Cléthe mar seo will cótápaí sin chuig a héindig Cai Sienna í héine ála seach.
Oh, lovely corner kill.
So go she sin Sienna inish. So sin an Céad rally will boot eki is tóchas a
Side away.
3 Cléthe seo.
0
Yeah,
serving
and she
3.
needed that now. She needs to get a point on the board here now to settle herself. It's a great serve.
Ag déanamh van Liathróid the 8th room on sin leis an
Yeah,
freastal
lovely
agus an
serve.
sin go láidir seach sa chóin sin.
And yeah, lovely kill shot, yeah. That's, yeah. We know she's well capable of doing that.
Score is 1 serving 3.
Né amach ag teachtain slú an seo inghfuil go tá sé go chéinteaí sin a chlostáil. Muintir na Gaillimhe an seo ag déanamh ag tuair takeíochtaí. Muintir muochillan, muintir Indraván. Gachtainna ascon na Gaillimhe an seo ag tuair takeíocht na
Lovely
Mán.
pass shot.
So Maná na Gaillimhe with féiceáil sin tá sé ráis teach sa tríomh seo.
Oh, she's ready.
Mark
Yeah.
So a double 3.
2 serving 3.
It's going to be 11-10 tiebreak.
Ní bheith cinntas ar bithir. So Cian Amán Curtis shots at Dalav ag Martina Bader. Sheehan Gurbe Sheehan on Cade counts at 3 Cléthe will Curtis at Dalav ag Martina.
Mark together at 3.
Bull the bus over chat on slow on ish after Sienna Fannach Thurhu con Cunu she is so the Glock and she on Frassel.
Martina will keep shooting anyway no matter what. Oh, that was close to hitting her. Well. Oh, good one.
Oh, shot and score sin agus fecinn tú an dern an sin ag seachtal Sienna í Clár ag den Clár beag an sin.
She's so up for this.
Serving
So tá sí can tosa gan ish.
It's going to be a battle.
Agus cosú leis na cluichí eile tá ag tanú leis go maiid an scéile casa agus ag dul timpeall atarú hain. Ag inhearna dála
It's a lovely
céici
drop down.
a mai an
She's
craobh.
got it.
Sin cean dul timpeall háin sin.
Yeah.
Cean ard an sin ó Martina cean hard of it
Oh,
Jacker
yeah,
agus
it's a
níor
tough
Sienna
one.
now
Yeah,
dáil leis.
just dropping down top for her.
Side away.
Feel a crack.
3 serving 4.
From Frassel an scóhon sin ó Martina.
Yeah.
Féiceáil sin.
4-4.
Mark.
There is
Together
between
at
these
4.
two women here.
There's your European fast
Yeah,
all on
she's
sin.
gonna shoot.
Oh, agus beag nach fi Martina ann, so sin beidir an trí or go bhfuil she
was
threis
there,
length.
yeah, she was
Is-
there.
bhfuil she
Is
gurta
she
tá she
okay?
threis
Or she's
a
just taking
spéiclí-
a minute? I think
But-
she's just taking a minute.
Fan she a spikely astí hain an sin. No, tá she ceart lor agus
Is she okay? Yeah.
is maihan rudí sin le feiceáil,
Yeah, she
Immert
looks-
Spórt túil an sin ó
yeah,
Sienna.
Yeah.
So,
I think she just needs
Kai
a minute
Martina
or two, does she?
a spéiclí a chur hí
Yeah.
hain. Tá she aici inis.
4 serving
So an
4.
réitúir díorca feitheamh hí an sin. So mit fós ar hóscór. Oh, agus
Yeah, replay.
well,
Definitely.
is ook gur híl Martina gur ceanna bháin tiltte ag Sienna an sin tuis go Martina
serves.
tríéis trí cína a
4
bheith
serving
eici trí nó
4.
ceidir cína bheith eici go bínta seo.
Okay, that's great serve. Oh, what a return! Oh my God,
agus
what a
an sin de
pick!
fiog sí é amach.
What a pick!
Bhí sé sin go hénta agus tá se sin go
What a
mór leis an slú a féic ar seo ar ríis. Ag léon síos ar an dada an sin
5
chun é sin a
serving
fiog
4.
amach.
Wow.
Ceanna bháin gear
Short ball.
ach
5
feicin an
serving
cean seo leis
4.
na trí bailí a dhéanaan si go minic.
And she's kind of mixing it up. Sometimes she's doing 3 balls, sometimes around the house. She's
Tá
kind
sí
of
úsáid
airing
éach as an
it a
gúniún
lot.
cin leis an láplé.
Yeah.
So is ag
First
Martina
time
a
out
hain
for
an chuig
Martina.
an céad elm amach an sin agus
Going back
nó
at 6
Gi mé
serving
ceappa cos an
4.
cluibh sin go meic si ag Sienna an sin ag ghlach an elm amach fi si bhrú cearc lór an sin sa ag clós an tríú cluithe an sin ach
And I definitely think it's the right time here now to take time out and just reset, because she just can't let Sienna build up momentum, because if she does, you know, she'll just dominate. So I think she's right to take the time out, reset herself, have a chat with Pat and see what she can do.
agus fé céó plóda is atá an áte seo an slua go léir an seo ag brathnú ar
Yeah.
cluithe den scó.
But
Cá
the-
mé rá bhfuil mé ban sult ionintach ar fád as an cluithe seo.
But like there is literally nothing between them here, like absolutely nothing. You know, it is just, you know, I think it's who's gonna I suppose perform better
10 seconds.
and keep the head, keep their cool.
Ceim gur bhúil Martina an talamh 6 trom an sin agus
Clean it.
spin
Yeah,
an cúisgur
with
gur
that
bhain si
shot,
léthe
yeah.
spéiclí.
Okay, they're coming back in now.
Ach an fioc sin ó Sienna, you know. An é sin an fioc bhfuil
Oh
chun
yeah,
an cluiche seo
absolutely
bhuacantí.
amazing. Yeah.
So fan go bheicimiid
I
a
think
sé cahar.
Martina
Okay,
now needs
the
to get
score
around here.
is 6
get back
serving
in.
4.
Tá sé seo cóngur glór agus fé leat an seanna sin a bhreathnú so ciúnó mit síos inis an céad freasta leile ó Sienna. Ba bhíoh nach crack sé.
Now,
Agus dtíor
that's-
chail sí an
yeah,
líró
that
sa glinn
is-
agus ag dul timpeall.
that is what Martina
4
needs to do.
serving
Dul timpeall an
6.
Get some
tí.
scores on the board. It's interesting how they've kind of changed serve, both of them. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, agus scradan sí amach an sin go frustrathe.
It was the right shot to go for.
Agus ag déanamh manga góir an sin leis an slúin
6
íag.
serving 4.
It was the right shot though, to try and go for.
Caiimar ach tá cluife seo chós getamína tá méid bant sult ionta gasí.
That was a tough one to get back.
Ansan is de Sienna.
Yeah,
Agus glachan sí leis.
yeah.
So pointe bháin eile bhaint amach ici.
Yeah. Momentum's all on Sienna's
Agus an
side.
slú go léir taobh hirdí inis.
Mark 7 serving 4.
Yeah, Yeah, Martina needs to get her out here now again if she wants a chance at this world title. It's a lovely serve. Corner kill, I would presume. Yeah,
Agus
there we
sin
go.
glacha eki in ríis. Ó tá winning next Sienna. Tá isigi gur féidir le hí é seo dhéanamh.
Yes, no, definitely.
So 3 cín eile
Mark,
tastal luhí
8 serving 4.
Can Martina break this momentum is the question.
Ceann had a beer a crack on sin nach bhí Martina ann. So dul stocks a Dean.
Oh, she got it, she got it, she got it. Oh,
Oh, agus Deireadh
great
ní
return.
éach sí ceann amháin eile dhéanamh tar éis ceann amháin á. And it's like Bradney where Martina Toshi initial breeder
Yeah,
níos.
she's take another timeout, yeah. She's dead right taking another timeout.
Toshi initial
Second
breeder, you know,
timeout for
Aspen
Martina.
winning
We're going back at 9 serving 4.
Yeah.
Sienna,
no,
you
totally.
still have your 2 timeouts.
Yeah, no, you can just you can.
Okay, can someone dry the court on the short line?
Because you know, near
Please.
sin ag tastal go dí
Let the
seo when
whole-
you know an
Yeah.
order a goal beyond in flock ach tan ceartach Sienna tan pair acu treis big lanes team on the hot engine.
Oh yeah, totally. Yes, yes, yes.
Agus búda bosh ag seachtain is to go fair and school ban seo.
Very interesting here. I feel like, you know, yeah, Martina had to take that, but like she knows now, Martina, that like, okay, momentum's all towards Sienna, and Sienna knows that. So really, Martina needs to get her out here, get in, get an ace even on the board, just to try and
10
and turn
seconds.
things.
Death second.
So
She seems to be smiling away in a way.
well sure not gur even le Martina
Yeah.
I mean Cévé ama tama tréisi a bheith eáil I trí o chluhí mar seo agus nóir atá sí níos rí agus sin tagann sí rascinní do bhugan so Tá mé fósa ceappa go maion bú ag Martina an seo
Score
in
is
anion an scóir
serving 4.
inis.
2 serves.
Okay.
So an bhfuil an láideach intna inis ag Sienna chun an méid seo a chúna amach fan go bheicimiid. So ciún hóm an síos inis. Cean láidir arás ó Martina. Irene is Sienna í all arás. So Martina ag dul timpeall an tí. Cean began in níos 8 from a uhi ag Sienna ag dul
It's a
arás
lovely drop.
Dean.
It's a lovely
Agus
drop.
dair go héine leis an gceann sin.
It's a lovely,
So fan go bheicimiid aisling.
lovely shot.
An maion lá ag Sienna faoi
I
éire.
know.
So bhí an
And-
seans ag sa dara léthe.
And the thing is like
Okay,
we've
the
seen
score is
Martina
10
come
serving
back from 11
4.
forward,
Game
so-
ball.
but
So fan go
Sienna's
bheicimiid.
capable of doing a
An é
crack
seo
serve.
deir na clifa. Deir na chréimhin.
Oh,
Tá sé cóid teann an
good
seo
pass,
aisling.
good pass, good pass. Let's see.
Timpeall an tí inis.
Tough one.
Agus a
Oh.
staach sa Dean ag
She's
Martina.
gonna shoot.
Chance. Oh, lucky leis an chance. Marvis
Yeah.
ceartí.
Yeah,
Ach beidir go maiid chance
Yeah.
amháin nó go eile ag Martina inis.
yeah. This is Martina's opportunity now. She needs to get a point on the board here
So
to
Sienna
settle.
Okay,
Sienna
quiet
cratha
lad,
ceann an sin
quiet.
the isigi go raibh an
Quiet.
chance eci an sin.
4
So
serving
Frank Daly
10.
déanamh an slú a hiúnú an seo.
Oh, it's a
Ceann amháin eile
lovely
bant
shot.
amach ag Martina an sin aisling. An mai an láicí go bhfuil fan go
Yeah,
bheicimiid.
no, I think so. Well, look, she came back
Mark,
11 forward. That's
5
game, so you
serving
can't write her
10.
off.
Féiceáil
a
an
hope.
fócus atá Sienna an sin.
Sienna knows I've only one to get, but it
That
could
is-
be the hardest one yet.
Tá isci céco congra cos atá sí.
Oh,
Tá
gonna
Sienna ag
shoot
déanamh
again,
an
I'd say, yeah.
ach tá Sienna
Oh, it's a
cóláidir
good
an
pass
sin.
shot. That was a good pass shot now with Martina. She's bringing it around. Oh, it's a lovely,
Agus
lovely
fuair
round the house.
Fuair sé sin cailte sa glenne agus elmo achlacha ag Sienna
Oh,
inis. So
Timeout for
Timeout.
Sienna.
tá sé géirí momentum
back
sin
at
a bhúna
6-10.
siús go
Yes,
tapig.
yes.
Níl sé ghlach a seans ar bith an seo.
Because she's gotten 2 aces there now, so it's, yeah, she knows that she has to stop that momentum. Yeah, like Martina will be happy with that now because she's, you know, she's turned it around.
Tá mar chríoh freaba go láidir an seo tá mé cóscailte mínig faoin gifa seo féicear seo agus an slú go
They're
ar ban
giving us a
sul
serious
chomai as.
performance. Am I getting my 11-10? Maybe I am.
Well, is fiú an targad í agus seacha ag barcan croca an seo agus nach aontain an rud é go bhfuil gachtain sa bháile ná an brathna bhar gachtain na nach rah ná an taistil gachtain na náráí le ticéad a bhaintach dó féin go bhfuil sé in ann dóibh sé an eisce Spórt TG4. Ní gáid a bhach éiste lína sin an 10-5.
Yeah, Martina is ready. Look at her.
10
Look at
seconds.
Her focus there. Look at her. Like she's in the court now, and she's like, you can see she just wants Sienna to come on. You can just see it. She knows herself that like this is it.
The score is 6 serving 10.
It's a fanga vec mid. Cén clasna bhfuil fág Martina sa clifa seo.
It's a lovely serve she did there. It was stuck to the glass.
Sean Sienna bhfuil chuise she's tríd an lár.
Tough one to scoop. Oh,
Cian
yeah.
wants
Play
to
the ball
bring
again,
that fight
check the
to
ball.
Martina.
Replay. Fair enough. God,
6
tension here.
serving 10.
So Sean Sienna.
Oh, she's got it. She scooped it. Oh, tough one around the house. So I think she's got it. Yeah.
Does she Eki Kirklore?
It's a lovely draw.
Oh,
that dropped
faker,
very
Shane,
nicely. Very nicely.
Agus sin an caid an tag Martina gur féidir le hí ceann a fiocha mar sin agus sin
Mark,
an líomh a
7
chuir timpeall na
serving
ballí.
10.
Yeah. It's interesting how they both change serve, that they're both doing like a 3-wall now instead of their power. Mixing it up.
Like an stad shot an clé caid a rud ag an nua a chríle.
7 serving 10.
Sin ceann Jackar de Martina go Irene le hí Kirklore. Sin ceann beganí níos éascas é
Gonna go
seanstí.
for- Oh, I thought she.
Oh, well,
it's a lovely
dibber she
pass
sin amach.
shot. I thought she was going to go from the bottom brick, but it was a lovely pass shot.
So ucht
Eight
a de henis so
serving
tá sí tríd
10.
Ceracín as a chéile a bhaintach héana seo.
Does Sienna need a timeout now, I wonder? I don't know. She's one left, I think.
Tá ceann fág Eki. So ceann Jackar de Martina inis. Ceann Harlebeh Jackar. Agus éis leis an slú an seo tá fórmhór na díine an seo is tócha taobhfíor de Sienna go maiach seo. Cai go bhfuil leithne
Score
gáil
is
éis an seo
10
léna.
serving 8.
So a bhfuil she chun críoch a chuir leis an clifa inis.
This is her second chance. She's tried it once. Oh, it's a lovely little. She's lightened.
Agus
it.
seans inis Eki ón
This
ballachúil.
could be it. This could be it. Oh,
Deireadh she's an lár.
oh, you can hear the crowd oohing.
Play the
now.
ball again.
Agus Beidir an rao. An rao Martina sa bhealach an sin.
I
Clí
would,
sin bheag.
I would play it again.
Across from Martina. She didn't see
Yeah.
the ball.
I agree with Frank. I would have played
Team
it
leis an
again.
Ray Tour.
Yeah, they were very
It's a
close to each
replay.
other.
2 serves.
So seo
10
an tríú
serving
seans
8.
ag Sienna inis so má choiríonn
Yes.
tú an céad ceann a rah Eki
Yes.
sa dara clifa. Ach inis.
It's a good serve. Oh, is she going to kill it? Oh, she's going to pass it. Oh,
Agus sin tá sé déint agus féiceáil an gcéile sin ó Sienna ní choiríonn. An búla bus a tá sí tuairtaí féin agus nach chun sí tiltte go mór Eki Ashling. Féiceáil.
and the crowd are giving a standing ovation to the
An
girls.
slú ag sias a
Absolutely
suasdóibh
amazing game.
an péireacu agus féic an másatá
Amazing
adrú an sin ag tuairt
Yeah.
baróg beag dóibh chéin.
Yeah.
Féiceáil an slú ag sias a
Great.
suas.
Yeah, great game.
The búteúir crave down
Yeah.
to the chuid an Liathróid live a fé sa car.
I think-
Sienna ní choiríonn.
I think Sienna's just trying to embrace it all and just, I'd say, so happy with her performance.
Is lo go gurbéis seo an lá is fear ar bhfuil Eki riamh. Ní raimar sí chomhaid sin an am gur bhuaigh sí an craobh fé sa trí. A chuirfí Martina focail beag fí Martina McMahon agus an caid an a raibh Eki an sin sa clé sin. Chuann sí seo ar fáil gach ile or I imríonn sí. Well, féic ar sin.
Sienna. Now, if you could just stay in place, we're going to have the medal and trophy presentation. And to make those, I'm going to call on Uachtarán, Cumann Lú Clás Gael, Liathróid Láimhe, Conor McDonald.
Eileen Dunn presenting things, getting things kicked off for Conor McDonald, Uachtarán, Cumann Lú Clás Gael, Liathróid Láimhe.
Art Stewart, GA, Tom Ryan, each past president, GA Handball, Desi Keegan, World Handball President, Cormac Farrell, O'Neills.com sponsor, invited guests, friends, volunteers, you're all very welcome here again to the National Handball Centre. What a fantastic match you've just witnessed from two of the finest ladies handball people you will ever see. Big round of applause. And I know after such a grueling 9 days, I have to thank so many people. I mean, throughout these entire days, long nights at 20 venues across Leinster. 2,000 matches have been staged. And each of those venues, one was better than the next. The work that has gone into each of those venues has been fantastic. And as myself and David Britton, head of handball, travelled across each of those venues throughout the week, it was heartening to see the pride with which those volunteers and community bore on their shirts at their event, at each event. The pride in the community, the parish and the club was self-evident throughout each club, and I really think it is testament of the volunteer base that we have in GAA handball that has got us through not alone this event but the One Mall event that we hosted in Limerick 10-11 weeks ago. Well done, everyone. And I know the GAA handball staff here have been fantastic. Night and day, over the last 6 months, they have worked tirelessly to get us here today. And I want to thank Owen Morgan, our National Centre Coordinator, for the work he has done. I also want to thank each and every one of our regional development officers. They've done Trojan work, and it's unbelievable what they did. I mean, this was a very difficult journey, and they did it so well, with professionalism and enthusiasm. Really fantastic work by our regional development officers. I did mention that there was 2,000 matches, 20 venues, a serious logistical operation to do that. But we are fortunate that we have Mr. Logistics here, Padraig Gaffney. Thank you, Padraig. And behind each organisation, you need someone extremely good to steer the ship. And we're so fortunate that we have the head of handball, David Britton. Thank you. And I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, if this is taking a bit long, but this is the biggest handball event ever staged anywhere in the world. And you have to take time to thank the people that made it such a success. There are people there that we take for granted. Stephen Markin, our photographer, has worked tirelessly to bring down those images to all the media across the world. Thank you, Stephen. Mac AV, absolutely fabulous. The work you have done, long days, and we had some very long nights over the last week. Thank you very much for the professionalism with which you do your job. And I have to thank Paul Fitzpatrick. The articles and features he has presented in various media platforms is testament of the man that is our handball media and PRO person. Thank you so much. And I also want to thank our MC today, Eileen Dunn, a valued member of our Ard Corla, who contributes greatly to GAA handball. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, back to the presentation. What a fantastic match. Really had everything. Forcing a tiebreaker, Martina. It shows the character with which you are and why you are and have been such a champion. Well done, Martina.
So Martina McMahon and Chin, a Glocker Bound Or and Chin.
Martina McMahon
is the of the her fall. There she didn't score and Chin, you know, and actually the Hershey her fall and show Sketaminoch Chin Hershey her fall doing Galer, San Ericlin Glenna Shaw, Ebark and Crook.
Both girls put on an absolutely fantastic display of handball today. Great entertainment for us. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic play by both women.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the ladies' open singles, Seinnteoir from Galway.
Agus féic an scráil sin an slua. Well, is mó né atá bant amach ag Seinnteoir anseo agus leanan si lécra na cluiche is seach na leabhar star is tócha. No, Leahidi, Aisling Riley, Martina McMahony Hain, Katrina Casey, Fiona Shannon. Tá si mar cuid an club sin is.
Without a doubt. And she deserves it. She played amazingly today. And hear the big Galway roar. Oh, the classic Olympic picture.
Gurmíad agus gurmíad ar fád an seoine tá na daine go bhhétain buchas a ghlachaló ach go háirithe na daine tá éisciún na thuirtlumm tíochta teoine Moama, Forty Freedom, a chláán ar fád, Feckim, Jimmy agus sinna the chinsa slua freshen. And just a huge thanks to everyone who's ever supported me in handball. You know, there's so many people to mention, so I won't keep you here for too long. But just thanks very much.
Now, you did a stint in Minnesota, and I gather your American coach has been in your corner this week. How helpful has that been?
Oh, Mike Wells is invaluable to me. You know, he's been such a great help from the first day that he ever sent me a message on Facebook to today, you know. And I don't think I would be here today without his influence and all the help he's given me over the last few years.
And winning a world title on your favourite court, what does that mean?
It means pretty much everything in handball, you know. This is what we all train for and we all hope to be able to do. And there's some days you think you'll never do it, but you know, I've always had that self-belief. And I knew coming in here against a great champion like Martina, like there's a reason she's had the success she's had, and I knew I'd have to come in and bring my game, and thankfully I was able to cross the line in the end.
Well done. And you two get to do it all again in a couple of hours' time, so go and get some rest and Clár go Sarish. Conor MacDonald spent the last few minutes thanking everybody. I think we should pay tribute to him for all the work that he has done during his presidency to get us where we are today. So now join us at high noon for the men's showdown between Paul Brady and Domhnaigh.
So Eileen Dunn just finishing up proceedings there for the first game. Fantastic to have Eileen Dunn here. I know she does tremendous work for handball behind the scenes. And now we are going to pop back over to Chris Gavigan, who I believe is joined by former world champion Fiona Shannon and Michael Finnegan.
Just to wrap up on the ladies singles this week, an amazing win for Seinnteoir. Martina really showed the heart of a champion. I'll go to you, Fiona, first. Your thoughts on that tiebreaker and how deep Seinnteoir had to go to dig it out?
Yeah, I mean, it was nail-biting for sure. And I suppose after losing, you know, the second game, which she did lose, she had the chance to win that game out, to recompose herself and to come back and to put on such a performance in the Tiebreaker was pure credit to her.
She raced out to a lead, and then Martina just wouldn't give up. She was like, it felt like it was done and dusted at 10-4, and then next thing Martina just kept coming and each point, and Seinnteoir just had to compose herself.
If I could just have
it was
your
an amazing
for
performance
one
by both ladies.
With the owner of car number 152L 2825, please remove it. You're blocking an alleyway at the side. The owner of car 152L
Seinnteoir had a chance to close it out and it didn't happen.
2325.
And then Martina got back in and all she wanted was the bottom brick, and she was going for it. So the last point is the hardest point to get, but in fairness to Seinnteoir, she composed herself, and her last serve was a nice easy one down the right, probably something Martina doesn't like, so you have to say fair dues to Seinnteoir, and she dug it out real deep, and congratulations to her.
In the doubles now, they meet later on in getting the doubles. For Martina, she has to kind of go back to the well again. It must be hard to go through. I know both of you have won open doubles titles before. Fiona, like, how after a loss like this, how does she go back and recompose and get herself going again?
She recomposes because she has to, and because it's doubles, it's not all about her. She's a doubles partner who wants that title as much as she does. So she just has to, just recompose again, get back in, refocus, and just do what they do and go straight in, and there's still another title, and there's still a title for her to win.
Obviously you won 2 open doubles titles, one with Paul Brady and one with Owen Kennedy. For Seinnteoir, she's on a high now. Like, she can enjoy the next couple of hours and just kind of float into the final, surely.
She can, yeah, but she's at the very top at the minute, so she's coming back down to play doubles, and it's tough now. It's actually going to be I think it's going to be tougher for Seinnteoir, because she's on such a real very high, and to compose herself now and go back in and play doubles, but then I'm sure Niamh is going to lift her as well, so it's going to be a super game of doubles.
Well, we're going to take a quick couple of minutes. You can see the Galway crowd behind us. They're really delighted with this win. That'll be all. We'll be back with the men's open singles in a couple of minutes. We'll have Paul Brady, and we'll have Paul Brady and Dermot Nash in the Showcourt. So over to the rest of the commentary team, okay?
So, Sin Domhnaigh, well, the cluiche single and Marara in knows. So, by the rash, the cluiche single Oscailte na bhar, either Paul Brady, agus Dermot Nash, Deireadh ní seo, fan linn, not a áitir be, tá lá into den Liathróid Láimhe os ar gormach. Slán go fóil.
Okay, I'm here with two former Open Singles champions in Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns. Lads, we're getting into what a lot of people have paid to be here today. Okay. This is what it's all about, I suppose. I know Martina and Sienna put on an absolute show. This is kind of ratcheting things up to another level. You two lads have been on the court with these two men earlier on in the week. Killian, I'll go to you first. Diarmuid's been playing exceptional, showing the true signs of a champion this week.
Yeah, for sure. You know, Diarmuid's been playing a lot better than he used to play. His consistency's been a lot higher, and he's been killing a lot more than he always has in the past, which is, like, you know, always been his biggest downfall. But he'll certainly need to bring that here today. I mean, you know, if he's not killing the ball, he's not going to really make it. You know, because Paul really puts on a lot of pressure, and you really need to make the most of your chances whenever you get them. Because if you're ever playing Paul, then chances might even come, and if they do, it's very rare.
Martin, you played Paul yesterday. I know that was, again, it was an incredible match to watch from our display, and both of you put on the show. Paul just seemed to have that edge in getting into kill positions early, going for them really early as well. That's Paul's game. Do you expect him to go the exact same tack today?
Oh, absolutely. I don't expect to see Paul going up around the walls much or to the ceiling. He clearly didn't want to go up there yesterday either, and you know, that wasn't unexpected. But you know, I think just to kind of comment on something Killian mentioned there about the Diarmuid and the kills. I mean, he is going to have to put the ball away. I think he will get chances. You know, Diarmuid's been playing very well. I think for me yesterday, just my initial reaction to was the chances I got, my conversion rate on those opportunity was too low, and Paul was putting it away. And I think, you know, it'll be here who can serve better, I think, and then when they create the opportunities, who actually puts them away the most and gets the higher percentage. And but both of them have been able to find those kills so far this week, so you know, we're in for a big one, I think.
We're in the very special year for handball in Ireland. This is the centenary year of GAA handball being a part of the GAA. This is an amazing arena. It's a packed house. You know, this is everything for handball. It just feels like things are going to another level.
Yeah, for sure. You know, and everyone here really wants to see a great game. You know, you see a lot of Kevin people going for Paul Brady, and you see a lot of Clare people going for Domhnaigh, but there's just a lot of people here that just want to see a fantastic game, and whoever wins, you know, we just want to see a hell of a show.
Yeah, the two of you are going to be teaming up later on in the Open Doubles. Again, I've no doubt that you're full of confidence that you put on a great display yesterday.
Yeah, look, we're happy to be there. I mean, we're disappointed not to be in this court here. That was our plan, I suppose, coming into the tournament. But you know, we're still in the doubles final up against Robbie and Joe, Team Ireland. You know, we're really looking forward to that. And yeah, look, we're just going to go in and play our game and see where it takes us.
Killian, this has been the first week that you've played championship handball in Ireland for probably the guts of a decade. How do you feel about the whole week here?
The week has been brilliant. You know, you've seen a lot of old faces that I haven't really seen in the last 10 years. Has really brought back some memories. And you know, just being part of the World Championships back in Ireland, as you know, COVID put a damper on it. We skipped a couple of years where we should have had it and stuff like that. So, you know, just being back here playing handball and back playing with the old ball, it's a different style, and you know, just the whole atmosphere around it. It's just been one hell fantastic. It's just been a very, very great week.
Well, look, we're going to Eileen Dunn's going to be introducing the players in the next couple of minutes. I'll let these two gentlemen get to their seats. We're in for an amazing match. We've obviously got Paul Brady, the 5-time world champion, going for his 6th title against former All-Ireland senior champion Domhnaigh. We're going to go to Eileen Dunn in a couple of minutes and then to the commentary team.
Okay, the stage is set. We're back live here, and the crowd, if you've just joined us, we're here at the World Final. And Paul Brady, we have to talk about first, is back. He's back in the world stage. People said he was too old, he was too slow, he was finished. But he's proved all his critics wrong so far. Just like he just dominated the game here in this country 10 years ago. He was keeping all players under 4, under 5. It was just amazing to watch, and he's a style like no other. And he's back now in a world final, and it's unbelievable. And of course, with the great Domhnaigh, the Clare man, the banner. If anyone can upset Paul, it's Domhnaigh. He's this meticulous play. You can hear them thinking, the wheels are turning all the time. Two really contrasting styles. Like it's going to be a cracker of a game, and I'm really looking forward to it. The crowd are like the old days in Croke Park. They're still coming in to watch these two square up, and it's going to be exciting. I just can't wait. The boys are just warming up here now, and the great Shorty Ruiz. Ruiz is the referee from America. Shorty's a great player as well, and we've the great Chris Gavigan joining us. How are you doing, Chris?
I'm great. This is very, very exciting.
Oh yes.
I don't think we'll be sitting down for this one, Ollie.
No, I don't think so. We'll be up and down, up and down. It's just amazing. It's the atmosphere, Chris.
Yeah. So Eileen Dunn has been amazing. Introducing the players, obviously great to see her in the house, and I just after having a chat with Killian and Martin, I didn't put them to the pin of their collar to call this one.
Right.
Because I just thought it'd be unfair, but it's so, like, I'll ask you though.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you straight out, I'll be honest. I think it's Brady all the way. I've said it all week, I've said it before the week, it's Brady all the way. But if anyone can upset him, it's Diarmuid. Diarmuid, I was just saying before you came, they're two contrasting styles, Chris.
Yep.
If Diarmuid can upset him, Diarmuid is a style like Tony Healy, Chapman. You can hear him thinking, and Paul used to hate playing against them players, and Diarmuid is the same. So, what do you think, Chris?
I did the game between Diarmuid and Ray Ure earlier on in the week, and I said that Diarmuid would have a big say in this championship. So I can't see past Paul, but the way Diarmuid has played, he's upset the apple cart already. He beat Killian Carroll, and in the first game he played flawless handball. Against Killian he won the first game 15-1, and then was pushed to a tiebreak when Killian had to go really flat out. He had to throw everything he had. And Diarmuid came out on top. So it wouldn't surprise me if Nash comes through this the way he's been playing.
Yeah.
And how calm he is, how composed he is in the big moments.
And
Paul is the 5-time world champion already. He's the greatest we've produced, in my opinion, and this is the big stage.
Yeah, I think he's the greatest the sport has produced. Would you agree he's the best of all time?
Oh, in my mind, it's no doubt.
Yeah.
Like, we've had great champions before, like Duxie Walsh, you know, like the likes of Tom Sheridan, Owen Kennedy, you know, like Tom O'Rourke. The list goes on and on and on of great champions that we've produced. And long before my time, the game has had great champions. But what Paul has done, no one else. He was the first. He was the trailblazer when he first started going to America. Irish players didn't win in America. He changed the dynamic completely, where Irish players now dominate in America.
Yeah.
So Paul is the greatest for that feat alone, and to win 5 world championships, to have 10 senior titles, 11 US national titles, tied with Nati Alvarado Senior. He's a phenomenon.
And you mentioned Eileen Dunn there, Chris. I got a big apology to Eileen. I went up talking to her yesterday, and I said, "Anne, how are you doing? How's things, Anne? And
sure,
how's everything? How's everything going?"
You've had a long week, Ollie.
So I was calling her Anne Doyle. So a big apologies to Eileen Dunn.
Well, we're going to hand over to Eileen.
Agreed, welcome back to the O'Neills.com World 4-Wall Handball Championships here at the Handball Centre in Dublin. More and more guests joining us as the day go on, and you're all very welcome indeed. A special thanks to our major sponsors, O'Neills, and also to our broadcasting partners, TG4, and to those of you tuning in to the live stream, you're most welcome as well. So now we come to the men's oval single finals. And let me introduce to you our two finalists. First up, Domhnaigh from Clare. Domhnaigh Handball Club, he has won All-Ireland senior medals in singles and doubles, World 23 and under singles and World Open Dublin doubles. And he defeated Killian Carroll and David Walsh on his way to today's final. His opponent today, Paul Brady from Cavan. Well, what to say about this man? Paul never officially retired from handball, but he had gone missing in action over the past couple of years, but made a sensational return in the Nationals this year, making it all the way to the final. A five-time world champion, he's bidding to make history by winning his 6th title today at the age of 45. Paul Brady. And now it gives me great pleasure to hand over to your referee for this match, Shorty Reyes, all the way from Arizona. Over to you, Shorty.
So our referee for this match is Shorty Ruiz, originally from California, now living in Tucson, Arizona, husband to Ashley Ruiz, who they've had an amazing trip this week with their daughter Scarlett, so big shout out to the Ruiz family who've been instrumental. They both have done their time on commentary with me, Ollie, this week.
Oh yeah, the Americans were great and the Mexicans were great. They all helped out. Just a few shout outs to Daniel and Luke Madden. They've two medals from the world, and a big shout out to Jamie Conroy. He's a huge Brady fan, so big shout out to Brady, to Jamie. I'm excited. I can't wait for this. I was looking forward to this all week, Chris.
Yeah. Well, look, I'll be honest. The World Championships, they've delivered in spades here. It's been incredible. The matches all week have been unreal. The performances from players, the Irish players have really turned up. The Mexicans and Americans have been incredible. This has been one of the greatest weeks handball has ever had.
Oh yeah, it's been an amazing week. It was a tiring week, but it was worth it. How do you feel? Are you tired?
Oh, look, not now. Full of energy now. But it's been unreal.
Everybody's tired. It was a long week, but not now. Since the buzz is on. The crowd are unreal here. I can't get over the crowd here, Chris.
Incredible stuff, and we just hope that everything lives up to the hype. But the two players have come in incredible form and great conditioning. Crowd are here. It's this is gonna be. This is what everyone's been waiting for. After this, we have the ladies doubles and the men's open doubles. So lots more handballs to come here on stream with TG4 Spórt from the O'Neills.com World Handball Championships. You see the players taking again the last few strikes of the ball before we get this kicked off.
Yeah, Shorty was about to start, and Brady goes, "Hold on 1 minute." He wasn't ready yet, so he wants a few minutes in the court.
Yeah, that's Paul all over. Paul likes to control, but if there's anyone that wouldn't phase, it would be Domhnaigh.
Oh yeah, he's cool as a cucumber. He's had an amazing tournament, singles and doubles. He's had a lot of tiebreakers, and he looks in great shape. He still looks in great shape after all the tiebreakers.
Yeah, he's been Like he's had a murderer's row of getting here. So it said he had Ray Yer, who is one of the most dangerous players in the championship. Then he had Killian Carroll, and then David Walsh, who produced the shock of the championship so far.
All right, let's play ball.
Get ready to go.
And it's going to be interesting, Chris, who wins the toss here. Whoever serves first, it's vital, I think. In these games to 15, it's critical. They're just looking at the ball. Paul is saying, can we have another ball just to see? He's such a perfectionist.
Oh, yeah. Like, they definitely want a good fast ball.
Okay, Paul is happy now with the ball.
It's a prize for someone in the crowd. It's a real air of anticipation here, Ollie.
Oh, you can hear a pin drop here. People are, they're just wondering.
Paul, you'll be serving first. Let's go. Good luck, guys.
Okay, that's a big advantage now. Paul serving first.
So
with the zip serves he can pull out, that's a huge advantage, Chris.
Yesterday in the semi-finals, he went for the kill on the second shot and he got it. So can Paul do the same today in the final?
Short. Second
Paul
serve.
Brady on second serve. Jeremy goes to the ceiling but makes a hand error.
Just a bit of nerves. It's not like Jeremy to miss that now. He loves the ceiling.
Paul Brady drives it down the right, dug out by Jim Nash. Paul goes for the bottom. Dives in early. He's been looking very lean, very quick this week, Ollie.
Sorry?
I said Paul's been looking very lean and very quick this week.
Oh yeah, I thought you said I was looking very lean and very quick, but yeah, Paul is also looking.
Yeah, that's just because you haven't eaten this morning. Jeremy drives it down the left. Checks up off the left hand side wall, but Jeremy puts into the floor. There's a feeling around the place that Jeremy has to convert those chances.
1-0.
Yeah, but the nerves, you're in there against the best the game has ever seen. And the nerves, like Martin was very nervous yesterday as well.
Paul drives around the walls. Oh, and that's another hand there. Jeremy just struggling to settle here. It's an eerie silence from the crowd here so far.
Short.
Paul drives it down the left, doesn't get it, goes short.
Second serve.
Second serve.
Side out.
He's human after all.
Sure is. Big opportunity for Paul. He drove into the ground.
0-2.
He had those opportunities yesterday and he missed a few of them, but when he gets hot, it's hard to stop him. As Jim Nash sets up to serve, drives one down the right. That's a big kill.
And it was a great recovery by Paul. Jim sent him the wrong way down to the left, and Paul back-footed to the right and murdered it off the sidewall.
2-0.
It's Paul Brady. Sets up to serve. 2-0. Checks up off the left. Jeremy digging out of the right. Jeremy goes for the fly kill, doesn't get it. Goes back to the ball.
That's some true wall pass from Paul.
Yeah, Jeremy getting the shot he wanted in the fly kill, but not converting it.
3-0.
Paul Brady drives it down the right. It's a big serve. And that's a good shot from Jeremy. That should settle the nerves a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's back in the match now, because it's important if Brady gets too much of a start. These games to 15.
They can go away so quickly, as Martin saw yesterday.
Yeah, these games to 15, it seems to be all week. Whoever gets the early lead, seems to win.
So.
That's lovely. Now the nerves are starting to shake off.
Big shot from Jim Nash. Big setup off the back.
1-3.
He's been lethal off the back wall all week, Ollie.
Oh yeah, he loves this court. He lives here, so he's He's well used to this court.
As Diarmuid goes to the ceiling, drops it awkwardly in the back corner. Paul drives it, but good soft hands from Diarmuid, but he doesn't convert. Paul with the footwork going and drops it back in the corner himself. So as Paul Brady sets up, big serve down the right. That's a good dig out from Paul.
That's a great shot from Diarmuid.
Great shot. Great control.
Lovely pass shot down the left from Diarmuid.
1-3.
And so Diarmuid Nash back into serve. Paul puts it out around the walls here. It's a really good shot from Diarmuid, really smart.
Really intelligent shot. Diarmuid is using the walls now. This glass court, sometimes the ball is hard to see. And Diarmuid is trying to use them glass sidewalls to his advantage. Very smart play by Diarmuid.
So Diarmuid goes back to the ceiling. That checks up. That's a good shot.
Paul's kind of looking for the half cover, but he's not going to get it. Shorty's not going to give him that.
As the scores come together at 3-all, Diarmuid.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
It's called a reserve. It's called a reserve. So Shorty quick on that call there. Diarmuid gets him up to try the floor.
Big shout out to Vlad
Klim.
Vlad Klim in America. He's been watching this all week, and he's right. He says the way Paul plays, the way it's been going, like is Paul builds a lead, then their opponents try and catch him, and then he builds another lead. He goes in threes.
Yeah, phases. Yeah.
Phases, like, and he puts the boot down. He knows when to put the throttle down and when to relieve the throttle. So it'll be interesting. He started off here 3-0 up, and Diarmuid has caught him.
Yeah, like at the same time, Diarmuid all week has just been a thorn in the side of these top players. He's been so consistent, hasn't been given easy opportunities to his opponents. So Diarmuid picks up a lead here, 4-3. That's down the line. It's a good shot from Diarmuid. That's another good shot from Diarmuid Nash. Diarmuid's really settled into this now. He's got a bit of rhythm going.
5-3.
So it's Diarmuid Nash sets up to serve at 5-3 up.
Short.
It looks short.
Short ball.
Paul thought it was good, but short.
Second serve.
I don't know who the short line judge is on the right. Maybe it's Jerome Willoughby. He's in position there. Sam Esser seems to be in position as the line judge on the left. That's a good call from Paul.
That's a great call from Paul, yeah.
I've got to say, that's good. This is really good play from Diarmuid.
Yeah, again, Diarmuid is using the glass to his advantage. He knows every inch of this court. He practically lives here. I think he should get a bed here.
Paul digs it out, puts it down the left. Opportunity for Paul. It's into the floor. Paul just hasn't been getting a kill opportunity the last couple of minutes.
No, and he's a timeout already. He's obviously he's not comfortable right now at himself, and there's a big lead here, a nice 4-point lead for the clear man.
Yeah, at one stage, Diarmuid was 3-1 down, and now it's switched over altogether from 3-1 down to a 7-3 lead. I've got to say that this has been very good from Diarmuid. Before the match, I was talking to Killian and Martin, and they were saying that Diarmuid's kill conversion had to be high, and he had to go for it, and he has been.
Oh, yeah.
He's settled into it. He's hitting good kills. He's forcing percentage opportunities to him. As you see, Michael Finnegan and Paul have a quick chat there.
Yeah, you have to go for it, Chris. I always say if you're given the bar of chocolate, you have to eat it. So eat the chocolate.
It's been coming down to food with you all week.
It's all about food with me. It's all about. It was like Martin yesterday. He was given a few bars of chocolate, but he gave them away.
He did.
Now look at you're playing against Paul Brady. It's easy to give them away. The pressure in here is unreal.
Yeah. So, but like at the moment, Jim is ice cold and
7-3.
Not feeling the pressure at all.
Short.
That's a short ball. As he sets up for second serve, he generally goes to a right-handed lob off the left-hand side wall on these second serves. So he doesn't change from that. That's scoop down, put around. Opportunity for Paul. Uses power, goes down the right. That's a good shot again, but that's checked up off the back wall. Good shot. Really good pass from Jim Nash.
Great pass.
8-3.
And again, Paul losing it in that glass.
Yeah. Paul almost playing Jim's game at the moment here.
Yeah, Jim is playing his terms at the moment, and Paul is going to try and upset that.
Well dug out by Paul off the back wall. This is an opportunity. He goes for it. Jimmy digs it out.
Big chance here for Jimmy.
Jimmy goes for the fly. Checks up. That's a really good shot.
Best rally of the match so far, Chris.
Really, both of them had opportunities there. Paul comes out the winner.
3-8.
So Paul Brady back into serve. 5-point deficit. Drives it down the right. Find it.
That's a lovely fly kill from Jimmer on the back foot.
Yeah, Paul kind of rushed his shot as he went to fly the ball.
8-3.
Gave Jimmer the opportunity and he duly obliged. So Jimmer Nash back into serve at 8-3 up. That's a good shot from Paul. Well dug out by Jimmer. We see a wipe of the court again. Jim moving in front of him, but just to avoid the ball, but not impeding Paul's swing. It's a real air tension here, Ollie.
Oh yeah, it's
3-8.
It's you can't hear a pin drop here in the crowd. It's a big crowd as well. That's a big serve from Paul. And he needs that. He needed that to stay in this game.
Gotta say, Paul has drawn the crowd all week.
4-8.
Turned up every time he's played. That's a big serve.
He didn't take the bun.
Hold it.
Oh, he was lucky there.
I think it's the right call though. Paul needed a chance at that because Jim had left it up a lot. Like
4-8.
So Paul Brady with the serve. Can he get a serve going now? So Paul Brady goes back to the ceiling. Jeremy's so comfortable back there. This is an opportunity for Jeremy. Does he go for it? Goes for the corner. Doesn't get it. Jeremy drives it down the line.
Here.
That's a great shot.
Unbelievable stuff.
Jim is playing incredibly here.
Look at this chance. And Paul, I thought it was down, but Jim just got it, threw his body at it.
Yeah, he just kind of got somewhat of a hand on it, but poked it up into the front court.
8-4.
Let's see a Clare man. Let's see Bosco's wearing a Clare jersey for a change here.
Yeah, Bosco takes out the Clare jersey for the big occasions. They tried to get a Cork jersey on him, but He doesn't want to leave it on.
He wears it all the time.
Point.
Oh, big miss by Paul.
That's not like Paul Brady.
That's the pressure Diarmuid's putting on him at the moment. And
9-4.
so he saw when Diarmuid's given a half opportunity, he's converting them at the moment.
Bad bounce.
He's looking for a bad bounce. So even in brand new courts, you can get the odd bad bounce. So
9-4.
Jimmy Nash. The 5-point lead at the moment. So he digs out of the back corner. Paul tries to put the power down. Dug out of the corner.
Big chance for Paul on the right hand side, left hand side. I mean,
that's a big.
And he takes it. He takes the bun. Gemma was there though. He had it covered, but just skipped in.
There's a feeling that Paul has to make a move here
4-9
to get this going, because Diarmuid, if he starts adding to that 5-point lead, it'd be hard to see him losing this first game. That's a good shot from Diarmuid. Paul not locating his serve and shoot style at all so far.
No, he's not been comfortable at all.
9-4.
He's setting that ball up for Diarmuid every time, and Diarmuid is taking it.
I'd say it's been a very impressive first game so far from Diarmuid's point of view up to this point.
Hold it, hold it.
It's going to be a reserve. Diarmuid rightly annoyed by that.
9-4. Look, he tripped over him. Now you're coming right up with his foot over here. You're coming right around him. I stopped the ball. I stopped the play.
So Shorty's saying he stopped the play before Diarmuid actually
9-4.
hit the ball, which is a bit tough on Diarmuid on that particular occasion, but he just has to go with it.
Great serve.
It's a great serve.
That's the old serve, the Chapman serve. Diarmuid is so much, it's so close to the style of Chapman and Tony Healy. It's like if they're twins.
Aye, look, they're two greats of the game. So Paul with an opportunity, he drives it down the right. Diarmuid picks it up. Great shot by Diarmuid Nash. That's incredible.
And the Clare crowd really getting behind Diarmuid now. They know
that's
the first game is inside.
Stuff. Like, gotta say, Diarmuid's taking his opportunities.
Oh yeah, he's taking the bun.
11-4.
Taking the chocolate.
So 11-4, Diarmuid Nash running this first game at the moment. Paul has to do a lot to change.
Paul Brady's in big trouble. He's in big trouble this game, Chris.
Paul's used to dominating the pace of the game, and he's not doing that. He can't do that here. Diarmuid is in complete control.
Yeah, Diarmuid's style of play is really affecting Paul Brady. It's really them are the type of players he hated playing, as I mentioned earlier. Chapman, Tony Healy. They can slow the game down and play at their pace. And Paul wants the bang bang. He loves the bang bang. The harder you hit it, the more he likes it. And the game yesterday with Martin was going bang bang with Paul, and Paul loves that. He loves that style of play.
But like, it's not just that he's trying to slow it down. When he gets a half opportunity, Diarmuid is putting it away. He's keeping sustained pressure on Paul, that Paul needs to locate a serve, he needs to locate a kill, and he's not getting the opportunity to push on from this point. Gotta say, this has been an incredible first game from Diarmuid Nash. He's been playing absolutely outrageous handball.
Yeah, I think he's trying to slow down Paul till he gets his shot, and then he takes the shot. Yeah.
As those great players that you mentioned, Dave Chapman and Tony Healy, that's what they were all about. They try and force you into a position that you make a mistake, then they absolutely murder it. And Diarmuid is following that form at the moment as he goes to a right-handed lob down the left again. Paul digs it out, but that was a mistake. A hand error from Dermot Nash.
But Dermot has to go for it because Paul won't give him much chances. So he has to take them when he gets them. And he's right. Look at that
great
serve.
serve.
Dermot going the wrong way. He head fake to the right. Look at the head fake, and he looks and down the left. Lovely shot from Paul Brady, and he knows he has to do something here.
Yeah, that's gotta say, fire with fire. Dermot Nash, when he gets the opportunity off the back wall, he absolutely bluestones it.
12-5.
So, a 4-5 or 5-12.
Short.
12-5 here. Dermot Nash goes to second serve.
Second serve.
Paul Brady puts it up onto the scene. Dermot does the same. That's a good
lovely fly kill. Lovely fly kill. And it's great to see the Irish players bringing back the roof game again. In America now, the last couple of years, the roof was kind of taken out of the game. And it's nice to see it again.
Dermot Nash closing in on this first game at the moment. He's got 13-5 lead as he drives Paul Brady into the back court. This is an opportunity, and he skips it in, but he went for it, Ollie.
Yeah, and he puts up his hand. He says that's okay. He's really keeping his composure, like, you know, he doesn't get unshoveled.
So
5-13.
Such belief in his own ability. Paul Brady drives one down the right. Ball with a lot to do to get into a bit of rhythm here. This is an opportunity.
Hold it.
Doesn't take it. Just not finding the kill here, Ollie, at all.
Yeah, he's really unshoveled here now. He's not settled at all since the 3-0 lead.
5-13.
So Paul Brady drives it down the left. That's a great shot.
Great shot. Lovely side wall. And Dermot just lashed it for a second in that glass.
Just took all the pace off it.
Lean from your knee. What that? Your knee. Your left knee. Your left knee.
It's great to see the old player. A lot of the old gunslingers are back in town for this match.
It's been amazing.
With the likes of Noel McHugh from Galway, he came up and he also mentioned he was the one that mentioned the ceiling. He said it's nice to see the ceiling being played again because he watches a lot of games in America, and with that ball, with that American ball, it's a lot more lively.
So fast, yeah.
And
when
you overhit it, it comes off the roof. So it's a big risk to use the ceiling in America.
Yeah. So we've talked to a lot of the players about this, that when they're probably going 50% harder on the roof with this particular ball, which means that the ball in America, they can't do that because it checks up off the back wall so much. It gives these players such a huge opportunity off the back wall. But I've got to say that Jim Nash, got to say his game plan is working perfectly to this point.
Oh yeah, Paul now just walking around. He's been here before so many times, and I'm just wondering, is he tired after the week? At the start of this game, I see him diving, and usually he dives and picks and dives and kills, and he gets them, but he's not getting them today for some reason. I'm just hoping it's not taking its toll on him.
Well, again, he's had to lift himself, and he had a big game yesterday with Martin. This, and some people had discounted Dermot coming into this with such, and he was a significant underdog in many people's eyes. But the way Dermot has come through the draw, he was always going to be in with a shout. He's a great player, and he's shown all the skills of being one of the best open players, the best senior players that Ireland has ever produced, Ollie.
Yeah, oh, that's for sure. They're just wondering what's going on. Oh, he's wiping his knee. It's a blood rule, isn't there? His knee was bleeding.
Yeah. So with a blood timeout, there is no actual time limit, and just have to be patient. So we had an incredible open singles match in the ladies championship earlier on. You see myself and Ollie All suited and booted for today on screen.
Oh yeah, we're looking well, Chris. That shirt is nice on me.
I was going to say I'm going to start a country band later on. So if anyone wants to join the band, I need a tambourine player. Ollie might get involved.
Or a tin whistle.
Tin whistle, yeah. Tin whistles do.
Paul is walking around the court. He's trying to keep his concentration while this Jimmer's taking looking after his knee, like.
Yeah, well, with the blood timeout, there's not much you can do. I'd say very impressive performance so far, disrupting Paul's rhythm and game plan and getting in there first. Domhnaigh returns to the arena here.
Some of the Clare crowd welcoming him back and glad to see him back.
So, Domhnaigh of the very famous Tiebreaker club.
6-13.
Yeah, the home club of the great Pat Kirby.
Pat Kirby, who won the Open Singles World Championship in Croke Park in 1970, beating Joe Maher that day when Croke Park was officially revealed to the world. Now we're in the new home in Croke Park, a new arena, and being christened by two great players.
Look at this roof play now. It's
Incredible.
nice to see this again now.
Opportunity for Paul though. That's a great shot.
And that's what Paul really does best.
Yeah. Paul takes the chance, and he needed to.
7-13.
Still has a chance in this game. But he has to make the movement now.
That's
quick.
A great
That's
shot
a great shot from Dermot. Brilliant shot. Like, just when we think that Paul might have a chance to build up some momentum, he takes it away from him with a great shot.
It was a lovely fist pass shot down the right with power. Didn't make the back one.
So Domhnaigh going with his infamous right-handed lob down the left-hand side.
Chance for Paul.
Splits
that's
it
not
in.
like him.
Just a millimetre off there.
That was a bun. That was a bar of chocolate right there, ready to be eaten.
But like, he
14
went for
game
it,
point, with 7.
skips it in, and Domhnaigh is going to serve for the first game.
You have to take the chocolate when you're given to it, Paul. You have to take the chocolate.
So Domhnaigh goes back to the ceiling. Paul Brady drops it into the right hand corner. Domhnaigh goes for Ron.
No.
Paul Brady
not
leaves
taking
it
his
up,
chances.
and that's going to be a reserve, I'd say.
Shorty might give the avoidable, no?
Yeah, the straight shot to the left.
No, I don't think so.
Jimmer looking for it.
Even though Paul took a half step to the left there, I don't think it was enough to give him
14-7.
avoidable on. So Domhnaigh, second chance at game ball here. Goes for the crack serve. Paul Brady pulls it out. And then he takes it on the fly.
Big chance.
Big opportunity. Dug out by Domhnaigh.
Big rally here. Fly kill.
He goes to fly kill. That's the first
Clare
goal.
boys are at the edge of their seat. The Clare people are really excited here now. Paul, a big upset there. 15-7. 15-7 to Domhnaigh, and the crowd are delighted. The Clare crowd are all around me here, and it's an amazing upset. The first game, no one really predicted that because Dermot and Paul played already in the All Ireland semi-final, and they've been playing. Paul handled them fairly easily. Dermot gave him a bit of trouble the first game, but Paul handled him, got him out of the second game. So Paul won't be happy with this game, one game down. Usually he likes to win the first game and then relax and start murdering balls from left and right, all sorts of. Usually he's a nice gets comfortable after winning the first game. But this is a huge upset already in this Croke Park. Huge upset. And the Clare crowd are all talking, and they're saying, what happened? What happened? They can't believe it. Domhnaigh. I gotta be honest. Okay, Chris, stand by. Chris is going interviewing a few players.
Here with Martin Kearns. We talked about Dermot having to take chances, and he's absolutely duly done that. Killian, what a performance from Dermot so far.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's been playing like he has all tournament. You know, he's definitely taking his chances, but his defensive game is definitely a lot better than Paul's. Paul's has kind of given him a lot of setups, you know, even just to get better defensive shots on the return. Like, you know, just they're always breaking on the sidewall, which is never a good thing. And you know, Dermot's just executing the front court very well, and Paul just seems to be out of sorts.
He's as far as game plans go, Dermot's worked absolutely perfect so far. He's just had complete control of the match, and Paul just doesn't seem to be getting into any rhythm at all.
Yeah, it's amazing to watch, really. I mean, I think Paul might have been 3-0 up, and then next thing it was 12-3 or 12-4, and, you know, Dermot saw out the game. I mean, but I think we said it before the game, Killian said it there, is just the roofing. I think Dermot's winning when they go up there, but when they're both getting chances, and he's putting them away. I don't have the percentage here, but the conversion is very high. When you see Nash lining up, you're like 9 times out of 10 there, it was over, and that just hasn't been clicking for Paul yet. But, you know, maybe he'll be able to change things around for game 2.
We had associated Paul as always being able to deal with the big game pressure, but Dermot's looked imperious at the moment. Cerebral, just kind of focused, and got it so impressive from Dermot.
Yeah, you know, for sure. You know, I just think Paul really needs to clamp down and go for broke, essentially. You know, I mean, like, he's well capable of shooting the big shots from deep in court, and, you know, he seems to be kind of playing it safe. You know, he is going for his shots when he setups, but, you know, we all know Paul is more capable of going for everything on every shot. You know, he really needs to, you know, just make things happen, essentially.
Do you echo those sentiments of Paul having to take a bit more risk and go for a bit more, maybe?
Well, you know, I was there yesterday trying to do that against him. I mean, you do have to go for it, but I mean, I think Dermot's doing a great job. He's persistent with that lob serve over there. Now he has been mixing it up with the power serve, but he's hit some very impressive. And, you know, I hope people are noticing too. He's actually hitting those with his right hand, like this man can do serves low with the left. Like, what skill to be able to do that down and he's getting the weak return and he's putting them away. You know, so there is an element of Paul's not getting to settle into the game based on what Dermot's doing as well.
We're going to go back to the commentary team in the next couple of minutes as Dermot Nash returns to the court. Incredible stuff from this first game. We'll see who's going to win the Men's Open World title, either Dermot Nash or Paul Brady.
Okay, we're back live again here now, and Chris is interviewing two legends of the game. As Jim is in the court already, and he wants the gloves on, and he wants to start straight away, and he's wearing the clear colour gloves, and Paul is getting ready. He changed his shirt and he's walking in. He closed the door behind him and puts on his goggles. We'll see now, can Paul turn this match around? And crowd settling down here again, and it's
Tiebreaker second game.
Chris back here in the commentary box. How'd you get on there were you talking to Martin and Killian?
Incredible stuff from Dermot there, and they were both very complimentary. So how do you think, what does Paul have to do here, Ollie?
I think he has to move Dermot out to the centre court. He has to push Dermot
0-0.
back and just take the chocolate. When he's given the bar of chocolate, he has to take the chance and eat it. He's not taking his chances, he's leaving them up, Chris.
Paul, let's play.
What do you think?
Exact same. He has to probably take a little bit more risk to get a better rhythm.
I think you'll see a different game this game, a more attacking style from Paul.
As Paul digs it out of the back court. Dermot getting into this again.
That's what he has to do, Chris. He has to attack that ball. All week, Brady was picking that ball out of your mouth. He was so fast. He has to do it again. As the great Andrew Hussey said, he was picking it out of your mouth.
Okay, so as we settle into our seats for the second game.
Second serve.
Paul Brady on second serve.
Point.
What a shot.
That's the stuff that Paul can do when he wants to.
From the shoulder.
No one expected that. Look at this. Bang with the kit dog.
That's an amazing shot.
Oh.
As Diarmuid pokes it up, just catches Paul in the eye. That's why we wear eye guards, people. Diarmuid just putting a hand on that. Catching the side of his head and the edge of his.
I hope he's okay. He's rubbing that eye. He doesn't want to rub it too much. He'll make it worse.
As Paul
1-0.
tries to settle into this. Paul drives it down the right. Diarmuid digging it out, putting under pressure. That's going to be called.
Hold it.
Okay. Shorty trying to see how the play develops before making that call.
He was on a roll there before he just got hit with that ball. I hope it didn't throw him off of it. The serves are coming out. The flash kills were coming out.
But that's a great serve.
That's a great serve.
Big reverse on it. You see here, it kicked
2-0.
out to the right.
That's something. See the way he can just turn it on all of a shot. It's like a crack of a gun.
Yeah, that was
3-0.
an unbelievable crack serve. Paul's starting to pull it out here. And he puts it into the corner.
Now we see a different Paul Brady this game. Diarmuid might be looking at a timeout now shortly. He doesn't want to get Paul into a bigger lead.
First
and
timeout.
yes, he must have heard me, Chris.
Yeah, so we go to a timeout call from Jim Graney's Diarmuid Nash. Paul goes and takes a little seat at the side of the court. Comes in really focused. Next thing, 2-3 big serves. He's got 4-0 lead. Paul Brady was looking for that serve in the first game and just wasn't getting it, but he's starting to find his range a bit, Ollie.
Oh yeah, he's starting to murder that ball like we know Paul can.
But you gotta say, Diarmuid be very poised and composed at this point of the game. He already has won the first game. Paul had a 3-0 lead, 3-1 or 3-0 lead in the first game. In the next thing, it was 12-3. So it's not without reason that Diarmuid can't reel him in here, especially the way he's playing.
Yeah, he can. If anyone can upset him, it's Diarmuid, but it's not easy, really, Paul Brady. And when he starts to hit these big serves and these big kills.
4-0.
Like he went 6-0 up in the second game against Martin. And no player on earth could have stopped him yesterday.
Yeah. So Paul drives it down the right, but checks up at the sidewall, and Diarmuid paddles it into the front court.
0-4.
Okay, so we're at 0-4 with Diarmuid going to this right-handed lob serve. Just showing his ambidexterity since he's a natural lefty.
Big setup here for Paul. He's not taking it.
That's a great shot. When I had Mike Wells, the Mankato coach Ray Ure, who played Diarmuid earlier on the week, he reckons that his Diarmuid's right overhand is better than his natural left overhand.
Second serve.
That's into the floor.
That's not like Diarmuid. He went for it. The reason they're going into the floor is that they have to be pin perfect when you're shooting it from 38 feet. It has to be perfect, so because Paul will be jumping on it, the Tiger will jump on it.
Okay, so it's big power from Paul, even though he went over on himself there. That's a big pick from Paul.
Oh wow, that's a great pick. And Diarmuid looked round yesterday. Did he get it?
Yeah, Diarmuid asking if he got it. 100% got it.
And Paul asking the linesman, did he get it? Yeah, 2 points. I didn't know the linesman could call that, but they can, it seems.
To be honest, on camera, it looks like he picked it.
Yeah.
0-5.
Right.
I thought it looked like he got it, but
yeah, it looks like he got that now. Jimmer goes back to the back wall. Tries
Big
it down,
chance for
falls
Jimmer.
left. What a pick. What an outrageous pick from Paul Brady. Jimmer applying the pressure. Paul trying to withstand it at the moment.
Big
Drops
setup
it,
here.
Big setup. Paul
Oh, wow.
What a shot. What a rally from Paul Brady. That was incredible stuff.
And Jimmer,
Oh my God.
Jimmer will be annoyed with himself for not missing that, for not taking that shot. The shot was on.
That was an outrageous pick. One of the best picks I've seen this tournament.
5-0.
The shot was on for Jimmer, and he set it up. He set it up for Paul. Oh, good ball dropping. How did Paul pick that out of the glass?
Jimmer loves that fly kill, but he doesn't get it this time. Paul digs out of the backcourt.
The Kitto came out. The Kitto and the whip came out from Jimmer.
One of the few players in the world that can pull that off on the retrieval, on the way back, and just underhand paddles it into the front court. It's an amazing shot from Jimmer Nash. He's been hitting those all week, and Jimmer Nash goes back to the lob toss. He leaves it up off the back wall, put himself under pressure with that serve volley.
Yeah, lovely drive from Paul into Jimmer's body there. You weren't expecting that.
5-0.
So, at 5-0, Paul Brady.
Big
gets
setup.
this big setup. Will he go for it? Bomb break, he gets it.
And that's the Paul Brady we know and love, Chris. He's starting to come out. The Tiger's starting to come out of the cage here and start roaring.
Well, big shot from Paul Brady.
6-0.
Paul Brady with a 6-0 lead in this second game.
Great
That's
shot
a great
from
shot
Jimmer.
from Jimmer.
It just popped up, didn't it, off the back wall, Chris?
Any
with
opportunity,
the revolving door.
Any opportunity Paul provides, Jimmer, he's taking it. So
0-6.
0-6. Jimmer trying to wrestle some control back.
Oh,
that's
lovely,
an unbelievable
lovely
shot. Jimmer with a bit of a disguise on the way he served that. Pops it down the right, but pops up of the back wall. Paul Brady drives it down the left.
Big setup here.
Jimmer goes back to the ceiling.
Set up for Dermot.
Hold it.
Back down. It's going to be replayed. Paul Brady, 5-time world champion, chasing unprecedented 6th title.
That's serious stuff. That's serious stuff. The Tiger, he's well out the cage now. And the boys are trying to get him back in. They're running after him. Crowd, you can hear a pin drop here with the atmosphere here.
Oh, what a pick from Jimmer. That's incredible stuff. Big shot from Paul. Okay, so gotta say Paul's really up the game here, Ollie.
Oh yeah, we expected that. He was going to come out shooting.
He's controlling the pace of play. He's ratcheted up a couple of notches and starting to take the game away from Jimmer. Jimmer doesn't want him to get. They can't let him get to 10. You feel without feeling that this is going to go to a tiebreak.
Big setup here. Bounced awkwardly for him though. Big setup now for Dermot. Lovely touch.
What beautiful hands. Dermot's showing all the skills. It was a big setup, but still when you're looking back in the crowd and Paul Brady's behind you, that is no easy shot.
It's a nice serve from Dermot.
Good. Oh, that's really good play from Paul Brady. He paddles it into the front court. Jimmy tries to dig it out and just comes up short. Paul Brady. He has a massive 8-0 lead here against Domhnaigh. One thing we know for sure is Domhnaigh will not be flustered at this. He's just going to take it point by point.
Set up here for Paul.
Big setup for Paul. Domhnaigh doesn't convert.
That's a great shot. No,
Great
no.
shot.
Can
Now
you bury
this is
this
a big
one?
opportunity for Paul.
No.
That's good play.
Jimbo's waiting for it.
Domhnaigh does well just to stay in the rally. But he did give Paul 2 opportunities there, so
0-8.
needs to shore that up. But Domhnaigh goes back to the lob toss. He's gone 2-all. Digs out of the back corner.
Now fhéiceáil coming up here.
Hold it.
Domhnaigh is there. Good call by the referee. Good call by the referee. As Domhnaigh was there. Paul has left it up.
0-8.
So Domhnaigh, the under-23 world champion in 2012. The year that O'Brady won his 4th world title in City West in Dublin.
Big
That's
setup
a
here
big
for
setup.
Domhnaigh. Might lose it in the glass though. He did.
Paul just pops it up. Paul gets the power down, but that's good hands from Domhnaigh. So Domhnaigh gets off the mark in this second game. Still a bit of a mountain to climb to get back to level terms with Paul, but good control from Domhnaigh on the ceiling.
Oh,
that's a hand error from Paul Brady.
That's not like Paul Brady if you're missing. Paul is struggling with that overhand left at the minute. Domhnaigh getting the setups for him, and it's not like him.
So Domhnaigh.
Sorry.
Domhnaigh will be glad that was short.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's going to his second serve. He's going to go 2-all with his right overhand. Into Paul's left, and Paul puts it around the house. Domhnaigh hits a brilliant pass.
That's a great pass
and
shot.
the Clare crowd is starting to believe that Domhnaigh picks it off point by point.
3-8.
Paul thought he was going for the kill there, and Domhnaigh sliced it on the walls with the kit hook.
Paul Brady goes to the ceiling. It's a really good shot by Domhnaigh. Just broke deep on the sidewall.
Four 8.
So we're at 4-7-8.
Domhnaigh slowing the game down, trying to play the game in his terms.
Paul going to try and finish this off. He's going to take a timeout.
And that seemed to affect him, Paul. He doesn't like that slow play.
No, and again, there was 1 or 2 opportunities that he went for passes when he could have gone for kills, but the pressure is so high, Ollie.
Yeah, there is pressure on so high, but both players have seen this. They've been in this big day before. You know, Brady's done it all, hasn't he? He's been here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Domhnaigh has done it all too. Like he's
again, this open title is the only thing missing from the trophy cabinet for Domhnaigh.
That's right. Yeah, he's another 23, hasn't he? World.
He's a 23 World Championship. He is All-Ireland Senior Championships. He's won the Irish Nationals. He's won the US Nationals before. There's Domhnaigh at one stage was 8-0 down. Now he is 8-5 down. But he has the serve.
5-8.
As we Domhnaigh turns to the service box.
Short.
Short. Called
Second
by
serve.
our referee, Shorty Ruiz, who resides in Arizona. Paul Brady digs out of the back court. That's the number shot. That's what Paul wants to be at. Now, do we see Paul
8-5.
go for the crack serve on the right? No, he goes down the left this time.
Big set up here. Goes down the right. Now a chance for Dermot.
Dermot gets a hop on that shot, and that's a great shot by Domhnaigh. Just floats the ball into the front left-hand court. That's really good play by Dermot.
5-8.
So 5-8. Dermot back into serve.
Big chance for Paul. What's he going to do with it? Goes down the right. Great shot.
Really good shot by
Good pick from
Dermot.
Paul. Oh, and he missed the roof.
Big setup
Big
for
setup here.
Domhnaigh. Does he put it away? He doesn't.
Now a setup for Paul.
Goes around the corner. Dermot's there. He reads it really well. Both players not letting this rally die. This could be an important one. Dermot goes down the right.
Big rally here.
Paul drives it left and right. Dermot going all over.
Chance here for Paul. He's not
Misses
killing.
it. The shot is up at the moment.
Now Dermot.
So
That round?
Paul.
It's going to be a replay.
Paul gets lucky with the.
That bounce. Okay.
Paul, good sportsmanship there for Paul. He gave him the replay on the
5-8.
glass.
So Domhnaigh, the Tuamgraney club. Paul gets the shot. That's it. That's a good. Paul needed that shot, Ollie.
Yeah, he needs to start taking his chances. He was leaving them up, and Dermot will take them. Dermot is taking them all day. So Paul needs to make sure it's dead for Dermot.
8-5.
Dermot's cleaning up all day here on the inside.
Dermot's moving really well. So this big opportunity. Paul misreads the bounce of that. This is uncharacteristic from Paul. That's a good shot by Domhnaigh.
5-8.
So Domhnaigh. He gets into serve.
Great
Big serve down the right.
Paul got a hand to that at all. That's a
Oh,
lovely
that's a
whip.
great shot.
Came over the top of the ball, Chris, and forced it down.
Yeah, hits
Look
it,
at this again.
Hits it with the fist this time. Boom. Hits it power. Paul Brady has been stuck on 8 for the last couple of minutes. Can he
8-5.
move off that point? Looking to locate a serve. Driving it down the left off the serve. That's a really good shot. It's a really good serve and shoot from Paul Brady. Gets the kill.
Yeah, lovely fly kill there, Chris. Serve and fly kill.
So he gets off 8.
9-5.
Paul extends his lead.
Short.
As we saw earlier on in the game, Ollie, Paul can go and rattle off 7 or 8 points in a row if he's let. Dermot doesn't want him to give him that momentum at this stage.
Second serve.
That's a great shot.
Good shot. Great hands from Dermot.
Dermot obviously studied loads and loads of videos of Paul and down through the years, and he read that lovely. He knew what the second serve was going to be, because if he let it go to the glass, Paul is very good at that Z-toss, dropping them awkwardly on the glass.
So Domhnaigh back into serve after that lovely paddle fly kill.
Short.
That's a short ball.
Second serve.
So we're at 5-7-9. Paul Brady puts it up onto the ceiling. Domhnaigh drives it down the right, pops up off the back wall, deep. Paul. It's a great shot. Diarmuid readjusts, but he doesn't get it. Diarmuid got the feet moving there, but he just out of reach of him to go for it.
Yeah, the angle, that sidewall kill is a killer. Even though it's just up, it's all hard to get because of the angle. Paul just took out the whip again and hit the right side wall, front wall, and Diarmuid was off footed.
But I don't think anyone expected it to go like this so far, where Paul really hasn't found a serve that's going to dominate the game, hasn't found his range of kill. Diarmuid's really, even though he was at one point in this game 8-5 down, you know, he's well within this match, Ollie.
Oh yeah, definitely well within this match, but I think at 9, Paul can shoot out these serves, lightning serves at any time, Chris.
9-5.
You seen what happened yesterday with the serves?
Yeah, absolutely. So Paul Brady drives down
There's
left.
one of them.
That's a big crack serve.
That's what we're talking about.
Diarmuid looking to see if it was short. I don't think it was.
Point.
It's close.
10-5.
It's very close. 10-5.
No, he's not taking the kill. He had the set up there, Paul, and he just...
You know what, gotta say, Diarmuid in that moment just reads it really well and
5-10.
just flattens it. It's incredible stuff from Domhnaigh. Domhnaigh.
That's a lovely, it was a kind of a carbon copy of the last rally. Diarmuid re-killed it, and now it's Paul re-killing it. Paul bounced around him there. It's so light in the feet. Duxie was the same, so light in the feet. A pair of shoes would do him 10 years. They're so light, they wouldn't wear them out.
Side out.
I've been gotten 5 texts about people wanting to eat chocolate because of you.
There you go. I'm working for Camprys.
5-10.
Oh, what a shot by Paul, but dug out by Diarmuid.
Great pick. Paul isn't just, he's not putting them away like he was yesterday. And he needs to put them away, the first shot away, and not take 2 shots to kill it, 3 shots to kill it. Diarmuid going for the famous Chapman overhand toss, and it's a good one. And it's a big setup here for Diarmuid.
This is incredible stuff from Domhnaigh.
Seven, 10.
That's a good pick from Paul. It's a really good shot from Domhnaigh, winner of the Open doubles twice. Won it in 2018 with Robbie McCarthy, in 2015 with Robbie McCarthy. 2015 they beat Joe McCann and Ricky O'Gara, and in 2018 they beat Sean Lennon and Marcus Chavez. Could he make his way into winning the Open singles for the first time?
Big chance for
Paul Brady's going to win 6.
Goes for the
That's
pass.
a great pass shot.
It's the first time Diarmuid missed the roof with the overhand right.
Yeah.
10-8.
Big serve from Paul. Diarmuid gets a hand on it. This will be an opportunity. Will he go for it? No. And that's a hand error from Domhnaigh.
Paul was lucky there. He's not converting his setups there. It was a lovely serve, and usually fly kills him, but he just left it up for Diarmuid, and Diarmuid had a hand error.
11-8. Short.
You can hear a pin drop here.
Second serve.
This huge crowd.
It's a big tension on the court as well.
Big hop serve from Paul. He's going to go for the fly kill this time. He does.
Diarmuid digs it out. Really good work from Diarmuid inside.
Awkward ball dropping. Is he going to kill it? He does.
That's a great shot. Paul Brady.
It's a lovely shot. As Andrew Hussey says, that's the cream shot. The cream coming to the top there.
He's a wise man, Andrew.
Diarmuid.
So Paul now just 3 points away from winning this second game. There's the crowd subtle, just waiting for this to close out the second game, but Diarmuid's not far away.
Diarmuid's not far away, but as Paul said himself, I've won nothing yet, Ollie. The people were congratulating him after winning yesterday, and he turned around to them and he said, I've won nothing yet.
Yeah.
So it's so hard to get to 15. I know there's 3 points, but Diarmuid is so hard to put away, and the crowd, they're in shock so far with Diarmuid taking the first game. I think they're still in shock. But it was a big lead in the first game, and Michael Finnegan down there talking to Brady. They're discussing it. They're making a plan. There was probably some of the best doubles of all time, Chris.
Oh, they'd be the premium doubles pair of my lifetime so far, anyway. 2003 World Doubles Championship champions that they won in Croke Park that day. They beat Tom Sheridan and Walter O'Connor. And that, quite remarkably, was Paul's only World Doubles title. As Michael won with Owen Kennedy in 2009. Owen Kennedy and Tony Healy won 2006's.
12-8.
So Paul Brady back into serve, drives one down the right.
Big setup here for Paul.
Goes down the left.
Diarmuid chased it down though. Fly
This
kill
is an
coming.
opportunity.
Look at that. That's Brady at his best.
Yeah.
And look at the eye. Look at the eye of the tiger. He's so focused.
He's up for it now.
Watch this. Goes up, winds up, and bang.
13-8.
The eye, that just eye is coming. It's coming out now.
Short.
So short ball called by Shorty Ruiz.
Second serve.
So Paul Brady just 2 points away now. He's going to try and see it out in this hand, no doubt about it.
Great
Drives
pass
it down
shot.
the right.
Fly kill
He's
coming.
going for the fly.
That's great
Diarmuid
picking
does well
for
to
Diarmuid.
pick it out, and Diarmuid's stuck on the right at the moment.
Oh, look at that.
Great
Look
shot.
at that. That's unbelievable stuff. The control Brady has off the fly. Underarm, sidearm. He can do both. It's unbelievable.
Diarmuid hits the back over his fist just to try and refocus himself. But Paul Brady in the ascendancy here. Paul Brady gets stuck on the right there. But he drops in.
That's it.
That's game 2.
The tiger,
We're going to a
and
tie
he
break.
roars it. See the roar after the pressure's come off from a small man. He goes, come on. The roar of the tiger. The roar of the roar of the tigers come out on Paul Brady, and Chris is going to go down and interview a few top players down there, and the crowd really enjoying this. They're really getting value for their money here. The tiebreaker coming up. The Clare people, they're just on the edge of the seats here. They were hoping Diarmuid to take it, the banner man, but I think they're going to. There's a 5-minute break now for the tiebreaker, so I think they're going to go to the toilet, get a cup of tea, and get their breath back after that.
Yeah, I just been out trying.
I need to get my breath back after that as well. It's amazing. I'm going to stay talking while Chris interviews a few of the players again about that match. I think he's got Killian down there and Martin again, I think. I'm blocked by the side wall there, but I think we have Killian and Martin.
Watch right behind you there as well. Okay, I'm here with Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns. We're going to a tiebreaker, lads. Gotta say, Paul showed a lot of heart, had located the serves and points to that thing, but it was nip and tuck for majority of that game. I'll go with Martin. I'll go with you first. Gotta say, big performance from Paul in that second game. He came good.
Yeah, look at it. You'd expect that from him, you know, on the big stage here. He's so used to it. I think he found himself 8-0 ahead, and it looked like one-way traffic at that stage. I think there was 12 minutes on the clock actually gone. Diarmuid hadn't scored yet, but then from there, actually, I think Diarmuid would have been quite happy. He got back to 5-8. I think there was an in-out. Diarmuid maybe had a chance or two maybe to get a little bit closer, but Paul weathered that storm and pulled away again. But I still think, you know, it's an intriguing battle, like, you know, for a game that's been 15-7, 15-8. I think they've been playing for over an hour already on the clock, so, you know, it's been definitely something special to watch so far.
Killian, you're one of the few in the world that has beaten Paul on the big day, and Diarmuid is trying to get there today. Obviously, he's had moments where he's in that second game, but in the tiebreaker now, how does he reset himself?
Well, you know, I mean, you just got to play the first 5 points of the game. You know, Paul's obviously going to try and he's got the momentum. He's going to come in. He's going to try and do the same thing. You know, he's definitely pushing a lot harder to try and finish rallies a lot sooner. Like, you know, even stretching for them fly kills. You know, he was just kind of playing around in the first game, so he's definitely going to do that. Diarmuid needs to really go for absolutely anything he has, like that he has an opportunity of. You know, and he's going for them. He's kind of missing them, but he still needs to just get them down, and he needs to get in there. And every serve that he gets, he needs to capitalize on it. And, you know, otherwise, if that doesn't work, you'll have to change your game. You'll have to go to the lob and have to try and get Paul out of a funk. But, you know, it's tiebreakers are tough. You know, it could really go either way. I know the momentum's in Paul's favor, but I would say it's anybody's game.
Diarmuid, you know, or Martin, you know that when Diarmuid is on top form, you were played doubles with him in college, and I know in Dublin you know him very well. You've been friends a long time, as I'm sure you both are. But when Diarmuid's in this type of form, he could upset anyone, and again, he's showing it today. Big performance.
Oh, absolutely. Sure, look, he's tremendous there. He's been tremendous the whole tournament. Excellent first game. And, you know, from 8-0 down there to finish 15-8, you know, the second half of the game, from his perspective, he'll be still saying, look, from 8-0, I'm at 8-7 here with him. You know, I'm pretty equal. But Paul did finish out nicely, I think, that last 4 or 5 points, you know, to no score in that phase. I don't know what Killian thought, I thought the lob was actually working for Diarmuid, then he changed back to the power serve. Maybe he felt inside that it wasn't getting him enough, but it'll be interesting to see what serve maybe he goes with here, because I thought he was actually getting more opportunities when he was lobbing, but it'll be interesting to see what he does next.
Paul's power makes a difference. Like when Paul sets up and he goes for kills and he gets his power down, how does Diarmuid get into an opportunity to disrupt that power?
Well, it is tough, yeah. You know, I'm surprised that Paul didn't go down the lines in the first game. You know, he's wrapping the ball around, which Diarmuid absolutely loves. But, you know, Diarmuid really just needs to take, as I said, any opportunity you get, you've got to take it. Because, you know, that kind of handball, you know, every time I've played Paul, it's just a matter of, you know, how can you stop the bleeding? And when you can stop the bleeding, you know, you need to replicate what he's doing to you. You know, otherwise, he's got to be very uncomfortable, but right now he's comfortable. So, you know, that's not a certainty. Do you know what I mean? So he's just got to put away absolutely any opportunity that comes his way.
Well, we're going to a tiebreaker here. Thank you to Killian, Carroll and Martin Mulcairns for their analysis on the game. We're going to go back to the commentary team with myself and Ollie. We'll see you in a minute.
Okay, Chris had an interesting interview there with the players, and the crowd really enjoying this. They're up and they're going for a walk, taking a few things, and I see Diarmuid Nash there getting ready for the tiebreaker, putting on his clear gloves. And Brady's gone outside for a walk around. He's coming back into the court now, and he's changed as well. And it's just a nail biter of a game so far. It's been unbelievable. We've got fly kills, we've got whips, we've got hops. We've got unbelievable gets. We've got everything we've been hoping for in this singles final, men's singles final, and both the ladies was unbelievable stuff. And the pressure is on here. Nobody can predict who's going to take this. Both players have been in this situation so many times. Diarmuid has had so many tiebreakers. in this tournament. I don't know how he's in the best shape of his life. These guys are in unbelievable shape here. Unbelievable shape.
Diarmuid, you'll be serving. You got more points.
And Shorty Ruiz, the referee, is calling time here, and he's getting the players back up and running. And we've got the great Chris Gavigan back in the commentary box.
You each get one
back.
appeal.
You're talking to two legends down there.
You get one appeal in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, two men that know what it takes to get over the line in a World Championship final. So,
good luck, guys.
The men that took the last 2 world titles that were on offer in 2018 and last year with Martin. So
they might know a small bit about it, so
they might do.
Big pass shot. That's unbelievable pass.
Okay, so
that's a big statement for Paul. Now Paul's body language has changed here. Now he's mad to get going. He's in a hurry to put on aces. I've seen him like this before now.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
That's
Look
a
at
big
that.
serve.
You can see the body and the pitch punch. Paul is a sign of urgency here with him. Can Dermot slow him down? Can he stop him?
It looked short.
Short.
It was called by Shorty Ruiz. Berulio, the referee here.
Second serve.
So that's a big serve as well. Big hop to the right.
Big fly coming.
Goes down the line.
Lovely.
That's a really good shot.
See the way Paul mixed it up there. Usually he'd go for a fly corner Kayla, but he mixed it. He went for a pass. And Dermot was on it too.
Dermot's footwork is absolutely elite.
Oh.
Paul skips into the ground.
He won't be happy with that. He killed the last one, the revolving door.
Last year, Dermot played, earlier this year, Dermot played Paul in the All-Ireland semi-finals and found it really hard to contend with Paul, but today he looks a completely different animal. But Paul drives it down the right. Dermot pops it up off the right hand side himself. That's an unbelievable. Paul just doesn't get himself into position, and Dermot paddles it into the corner.
I think he was in position. He went for the kill, and he's not converting. 2 or 3 times. Look, he had the chance there. Watch this again. He was in perfect position, but he usually goes for the cross court. But I can see what you mean. The legs weren't set, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if I remember rightly, in the senior championship earlier on the year, Paul had a big lead on Dermot. I think it might have been 17 or 18, 2 or 3, and Dermot did drag it back to maybe 15 or 16.
Oh.
So he does have the game to upset Paul.
He sure does.
He's showing it here.
That overhand left, he's having a bit of trouble with it today, and Dermot knows it.
So 2-7-2. Scores come together, a race to 11. Paul Brady drives it down the left. Dermot resets, goes back around the walls.
Awkward ball dropping for Paul. Goes
Paul
for the
kill. That's an outrage.
That's some chance. That took some Leroy there, Chris. To go for that shot.
There's only 2 or 3 players that you would associate a shot like that with. Paul Brady is probably the best ever to do it. He changes his mind on that.
Yeah, I can
and
it was a miss or something. He's not happy about the way the ball came off the wall there, but
I don't think there was a bad bounce. I just think he missed.
He stopped for something, Paul. Let's see the
replay
replay again coming. Yeah, there was I suppose the ball was down though.
Ball was down. Dermot very disappointed with that call. Paul a bit unsighted as he goes around him, but that's a very subjective call. One referee would call it one way, one referee would call it another, and it's a tough one on the player.
And Shorty was there on the right side to see it too. He's off left of centre, so Shorty should have seen that.
Yeah.
That's a great shot from Dermot.
So Dermot Nash.
2-2.
It looked a short ball to me, but Dermot's got them taken anyway.
That could be appealed, so
it must be long. I'm a good bit back here. Maybe There's no argument from Paul.
3-2.
Diarmuid Nash with 3-2 up, and Paul Brady goes back to the lob toss that worked so well earlier on in the match. But that's going to be a short ball.
Dermot was glad that one was short. He wasn't long putting his hand calling that one.
Second serve.
Ball goes for the drive.
Hold it.
This is exactly what Diarmuid needed to do to slow Paul down. He's been very effective today. So Diarmuid Nash floats one down the wall. That's short. And taking all the pace out of the game.
Second serve.
Oh yeah, this is all tactics to play his game.
It goes to the corner.
That's a great
Paul
pick.
takes it out. That's a really good shot.
It's unbelievable pick, and he fists it a two-wall pass. That's what he needs to do. He needs to get Diarmuid out to the centre. Diarmuid's lethal in that central court. Up front, I mean, up front.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Lovely shot. Took the power out of the ball. That's an our ball. The Americans were saying all week, you can do that with our ball. It'll stay down. You can just float it in, get the pace off the ball. And Diarmuid's very good at that. It's a lovely shot. Hard to pick them slow balls that you float in. That's a bit hairy. Loose. Yeah. All didn't
keeping the scoreboard ticking over here.
Yeah, and see that again. Diarmuid is in the front court, ready to re-kill. He's very good at that. Paul needs to take him over there if he wants a chance. That's important. Diarmuid gets the right bounce to the ball, because the margin for error in that serve is very high.
Set out.
That's a hand error from Diarmuid, but gives Paul the opportunity to get back into the service area.
2-4.
Paul changing his position now, serving more to the right, standing more to the right.
Paul gets a hand on it, but it doesn't make it to the front ball. Diarmuid Nash.
Diarmuid Nash is really doing well in this tiebreaker, Chris.
Controlled the pace of the game so far.
4-2.
He's 4-2 up on Paul. As Martin was saying between the games, he was saying that Diarmuid would be very happy with how the second half went for him, even though he was 8-0 down. He kind of showed a lot of promise, and he's showed a lot of control in that time, you know.
Oh, good ball. Chance.
That's a big shot. Big shot and a big Diarmuid Nash.
Lovely ball there, Diarmuid putting it into Paul's feet.
5-2.
It looked like he was going for the kill, but he drove it into.
So 5-2. Diarmuid Nash in the lead here.
Short.
In the race to 11, but it can all change in an instant here.
Second serve.
This is a nice place to be. If I was Diarmuid,
oh, very happy with how
in a tiebreaker 5-2, it's a lovely place to be in.
But how many times have we seen Paul Brady in a tiebreaker be down in a race to 11, and the pressure comes on? He's a unique player.
Chance here.
That's a great shot. Great shot. We talked about Liathróid earlier.
It was a big risky shot, and Diarmuid serving going for 6-2 off if he missed it, and that's why Paul is the champion.
2-5.
He's got Liathróid.
That's a great shot as well.
Now let's see, has Paul still got some of them
3-5
lightning serves he has that he's not supposed to have anymore.
Short.
I wouldn't tell him that.
No way.
Second serve.
He didn't hear me.
Oh, that's a great shot. Diarmuid Nash.
Diarmuid's on fire. He's on fire.
Pops up off the back wall, and Diarmuid Nash, like a Christmas present, puts it away.
5-3.
Absolutely delighted to see that pop up off the back wall. Sorry, he was.
Big chance for Paul with the kit goes
Paul
for the pass.
blasted down the right.
That's
That's a
lovely
great
shot.
pass. Jim took maybe a step to the left. Made the decision for Paul, and he drives it down the right.
3-5.
It's a big serve. That's
Oh,
a good
wow.
shot.
Wow.
Jim moving, but doesn't get a full hand on it.
I like the way both players take out the whip now and again. They can go cross court, sidewall kill with the whip. Both players using their whip, and
They've basically got every shot in the locker. Two of the most complete players that we've ever produced, Ollie.
oh yeah, great to see them in the final. It's great to see two such contrasting styles. It reminds me of the Healy Brady days back in the day, and Chapman Brady.
4-5.
It reminds me so much of this.
Opportunity for the fly kill, but he doesn't take it. And Ollie Paul was on it like a flash.
Yeah. He had a chance, as you said, to take it, and he just went up, it popped up, and it's a risk. And Paul goes for the pass.
Yeah, he just didn't get over the ball enough. He just popped it up off the sidewall, maybe 2 or 3 feet, and Paul was on it so quick. As the scores come together, it's anyone's game. But Paul is
5-5.
whittling away at Diarmuid Nash's lead here. In the tiebreak, it's 5-5. Paul goes for the
Big
crack
serve.
that he gets it. That's amazing from Paul Brady.
And Diarmuid did well to get a hand on that one. Great serve.
First
Diarmuid
timeout.
going for a timeout now, I think, just to calm Paul down a bit. It was a good timeout, good time to call it, because Paul can shoot off in 2 or 3 run, like, and it's a good timeout to call.
So, a timeout called by Tuamgraney's Diarmuid Nash, who's in the battle of his life so far to win the World Open Singles Championship against the 5-time world champion, going for his 6th title, Paul Brady, in a packed house in Croke Park. Doesn't get much better than this, Ollie.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. It reminds me of the old days in Croke Park, because the crowd, gallery packed, you couldn't get standing room. And it's nice to see people coming back after COVID too, because COVID, a lot of people went away from the game and never returned, but I'm looking at familiar faces here, and it's nice. A big shout out to Pauline Cassidy, Mammy, that's watching this too. She's a big fan of handball.
6-5.
Better say hello to the Gavgans at home as well, because if I don't say hello to Reen and Nolan, they'll be giving out to me.
Lovely fly kill. The
That's
crowd
an amazing
enjoying
stuff
that.
from Paul Brady.
Yeah. Now 6-5. Brady walking around. He's so focused.
7-5.
Bouncing on his feet.
Paul Brady suddenly has a 2-point
Short.
lead. That was short. Good call by the...
Called it short.
I can't see that being overturned.
Jim wanted it overturned, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll disagree. Short. Second serve. Replay. 2 serve.
Hold on. So Jim was asking what's...
They both disagree and called it short. Yeah.
Okay, so... a little bit of confusion there, but Paul back into serve. Jim whips it around the house. Opportunity for Paul. He puts the power down. Goes into his body.
Lovely hop. See the hop.
With Jim would take time out here.
Let's see this hop again. Unbelievable. Paul went round the top of the ball with the reverse. Look at that. Into Jim's body. Lovely hop. That's the thing you don't see. People don't realise.
8-5.
Paul puts awful hop in this ball.
That's going down the line. That's a great serve. Well dug out by Diarmuid Nash. Goes for the fly kill. Diarmuid gets stuck in there. What a pick.
Big hop coming.
And he puts it into the ground. Paul Brady. Diarmuid Nash with An outrageous pick on the right side.
Unbelievable picks from Dermot. He's so fast.
So Dermot going
5-8.
to that lob toss on the left hand side again.
Dermot trying to calm the ball down. He's trying to put out the
Try
fire.
taking out the momentum of his game. That looked short.
It did look short.
So I can see an appeal.
Big
no
setup
matter
here for
what.
Paul. And he goes for it.
That's done.
Corner pill.
That's the corner.
Tigers back into serve. The body language of Paul, look at him. He's talking to himself here and he's saying, come on.
8-5.
So at 8-5, Paul Brady just 3 points away from another unprecedented world title.
Good ball dropping.
drops
Set up
it.
with the whip. Dermot's there.
Paul with an opportunity. Well dug out by Dermot.
Paul knows he didn't take that bun.
Oh, that's an unbelievable shot by Dermot Nash. He just stays in the rally. Just such heart.
Paul had chances there. He'll be annoyed at himself for not taking that chance.
But like you
Let's
got
see this
to hand
replay
it.
again.
Got to hand it to Dermot. He's
a great shot for Dermot, but Paul had his chances there to go. What 9-5 up.
okay.
Dermot, he's so cool
Just
and calm.
hanging in the rally sometimes, and
Yeah.
that's so important.
But the composure, Dermot. Look at this. He's so cool.
So Dermot
5-8.
Dermot Nash setting up like he's going for the power serve. Will he zip this down the right? He's got a really good right power serve. Does, but he comes up short. So he goes
Second serve.
to its famous 2-wall serve on his second serve. Paul goes up to the ceiling.
Awkward ball dropping.
It's an opportunity for Dermot. He doesn't take it.
Oh,
That's giving
Paul
the
takes it.
opportunity.
Paul takes it. That's some kill with the whip. The whip comes out now and again to make sure because
That checked up massively for Paul.
8-5.
Paul gets the opportunity. He took it. And he's now back in the service area. And that's
when
another.
Dermot went for it, fair play to him. He went for the kill. It was the right shot because it just popped up for Dermot. He was right to go
Dermot
for it.
takes his last time out.
Last time.
Trying to slow Paul down.
Is that
at
8-5
anything.
or is that 9-5?
It's 9-5.
9-5, okay.
So this is in a race to 11. This is a big lead. But Dermot Nash, again, he's not gone away from this yet. If we've got anyone that can take the momentum away from Paul Brady, it could just be Dermot Nash.
Oh, Dermot, yeah, you can hear him thinking. The wheels are turning all the time when he's walking around. You can hear him thinking every ace, every point, every breath he's thinking. He reminds me so much of Tony Healy and Chapman. He's just a genius of the game. And if anyone can stop Paul, it's Dermot. The great Jim Nash going down to have a word with Dermot, giving him the last few words of advice.
So Dermot taking every second that he can out of this timeout as he goes in and try to.
Paul is talking to himself here now. He's saying, come on, you've been here before.
9-5.
Let's do it again. One more time. Big serve coming.
Paul drives it down to Dermot's right.
It's unusual.
Back to
Paul.
the ceiling.
I'm surprised Paul has moved off centre for the serving. I'm supposed to get the right-handed serve. Chance here.
Big
Look
opportunity,
at
and Paul Brady
Look at
takes
that,
it.
and the
He's
crowd.
going to be serving for the match.
The crowd getting behind this. And I'm nervous, Chris. I'm nervous. Here we go.
Paul Brady,
The marbles.
5-time world champion.
For all the marbles, Chris.
Going for his 6th title as Paul Brady drives it down the right. Paul
Chance
digs it out. Dermot not going away yet. He
wow!
gets the crack.
What a crack! What a shot from David Nash.
In the absolute inferno that's going on, he's the coolest man in the place. So
5-10.
Dermot Nash goes back to power serve. Drives it down to Brady's left. Paul pulls on it. Well dug out by Paul Brady. Put into the back court, and that's going to be replayed.
Yeah, Paul was there before he hit it. He happened to be in the neighbourhood.
So Dermot Nash with a 5-point deficit
Check the ball.
against the great Paul Brady.
5-10.
And as Valad said, he's really enjoying this from Valad.
Vlad Pim, yeah.
Yeah, he's really enjoying this from America. But he said, hold my breath here for a minute.
So as we go back to the action, Dermot goes through a drive down the right. It's checked up off the back wall, but he puts it around the walls. Paul
Chance
drops
for
it
Dermot.
in.
Big passing.
Paul
Big picking.
keep it alive. He does, and it checks off. He gets a bit of luck.
And it was the right shot for Dermot. He was right. He was up there waiting in the long grass. Look at this. He was up there waiting in the grass for Paul, and he was going for the. And he does that so well usually. But I suppose it's pressure, Chris, is it?
Paul takes a time out.
Big time out. Big time out. And as Valad said, the shots of the power has just been increased. The power is increasing for Paul. He's putting the pressure on, and it's so true. Paul Brady is one of those players. I've played against him a few times. The power, as most players you play, Chris, you get the power decreases after a while. But with Paul, the power goes on and on and on and on. He keeps getting better with the power. So you're so right, Valad.
Okay, so as we're halfway through this timeout, Paul gets back into the court. I think I can see Dermot taking every second of this timeout.
Big shout out from America, Boston. The great Fergal Mahan is watching here from Boston. We've got people tuned in from all over the world here, Chris, watching. Dubai, Boston, Australia. The great Chris Doolan watching from Australia. Now let's see.
Okay,
let's see. Here we go for the marbles, Chris.
As we resume play, Paul Brady with the chance to finish this championship with a win in the open singles for the 6th time. That's Shorty Ruiz.
10-5.
Short. So we're at 10-5.
You can hear that. You can cut the atmosphere here with a knife, Chris.
Paul drives it down off the right crack. Big opportunity here for Paul.
And that's it. He's done it. The Tiger has done it. And the roar. Look at the roar of the Tiger. He was moving. He was killing like the speed he wasn't supposed to have anymore. And he's done it. And the crowd have given him a standing ovation, Chris. I can't believe it myself.
This is incredible. Everyone's on their feet. Paul Brady has done it again. He's the 6th-time world champion.
The Tiger has done it.
2003, 2006. 2009, 2012, 2015, and now in 2024, at the age of 45 years old, Paul Brady has done it again.
They said he couldn't do it, Chris. They said he was too old. He was slow.
Amazing.
He couldn't serve. Now he showed them. He's proved all the critics wrong. He's moving. He was moving off them short lines like with speed he wasn't supposed to have anymore. And what a finish, Chris.
What amazing. Gotta say, German Nash,
what a final.
an amazing competitor,
Paul.
a champion
and
in his own
once
right.
again we call on the Uachtaráin Conor McDermott to make the presentations, and this time he's joined by Cormac Farrell, Marketing Manager with O'Neill's.
Thank you, Eileen. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match. Give it up for both players. I want to thank Shorty Ruiz for doing the refereeing and all our referees throughout these championships. Without them, we would not have a championships. Thank you. Art Stewart, GA, Tom Ryan, past President GA, Liam O'Neill, Desi Keegan, World Handball President, past Presidents, GA Handball, invited guests, Cormac Farrell, O'Neills.com. Thank you very much for coming here to watch one of the finest exhibitions of handball that you will see. And thankfully, all our matches were streamed live on TG4, and thank you TG4 and all the all the commentators that did so well throughout the championships. "2,000 matches over 9 days in 20 venues on 26 courts in Leinster. That would not have happened without the fantastic work done by all our volunteers. The volunteers right across the Leinster region and from the handball base, from the community, the club and the parish. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank the Leinster Four-Wall Committee. They were brave enough to bid for these championships and work tirelessly together with the rest of us to bring it to a great, almost conclusion. Thank you. And when I speak about volunteers, there are a number of people I'm going to single out, and it's a dangerous thing to do. But when you look at our IT, our new scoring system, at each of those venues, I have to give tribute to Joe O'Connell, Jeff Atkinson, and Bosco Hurley. Thank you so much for the hours you put in. To the GA handball staff, Owen, the coordinator here at the centre, for all the bookings and all the work you've done throughout the last weeks on end. Thank you. To our regional development officers, tirelessly you have worked professionally, emotionally, to get us across the line throughout this and our previous wall ball championships. Thank you. "2,000 matches over 9 days, a logistical nightmare, but thankfully we have Mr. Logistics, Pádraig Gaffney, on our team. And at the head of a fantastic team, we have David Britton. Big round of applause, David, head of handball. I want to thank our sponsors, O'Neills.com, Cormac Farrell, thank you very much. Spórt Ireland and Fáilte Ireland, many thanks for all your help and sticking by us through both our World Championships in this, our centenary year. Well done. Stephen Markin doing the photography, and Paul Fitzpatrick for all our media content that he has distributed throughout all the media platforms. Thank you very much. Mac AV for streaming, TG4, or Mac AV for doing all the filming, TG4, that great partnership that we have with them, that it works so well. Thank you very much. And to our MC, Eileen Dunn, a valued member of our Ard Corla, thank you so much for all that you do and your contribution to GA handball. And now I'm just going to call upon the runner-up there, Diarmuid Nash, to come forward.
He gets a standing ovation from the Clare crowd. Well done, Diarmuid. The whole crowd, actually.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, what can we say about this champion? For the 6th time, Paul Brady from Cavan.
greatest of all time.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
A 6th world title. Is this the sweetest of them all?
Definitely, yeah. It's up there. Like with the first one as well. That's always difficult. Yeah, it's just quite emotional, so just happy to have come through a very tough final.
What made you come back?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Well, don't worry. Let me just say that Seinnteoir, who took the title this morning, many other of the players that are here today in the programme, they all list you as their favourite. They're all thrilled to see you back. Are you going to continue going on again now?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. I'm in a lot of pain. I'll never say never. It's enjoyable playing. I suppose I put on a bit of weight the last few years, so I will try and lose it. And look, it's a very addictive sport, and never say never, but if it is the end, I'll go away quietly, and that's it, you know. Perhaps it is. I never say never. You have to ask Shauna if she let me.
And how about playing, that you got the chance to play in the new centre?
Yeah, that was obviously one of the motivators to come back. Obviously, it was disappointing in the All-Ireland final here, but I got myself in much better shape. And obviously, this is the home of GA, and it's in my blood, the home of handball. So it's great to do it here in front of all these people and all the people watching.
Well, Paul, congratulations once again. And we'll all be hoping that it's not the end.
Emotional Paul Brady there. I hope we do see him again.
Sorry, I just have to say thank a few people. First of all, Dermot, great tournament, great match, and I'm really sorry someone has to lose. So thanks for a great game. To the people in Mullahorn and my adopted parish of Kingscourt and the wider Cavan community, thanks very much for all your support over the years. Hope I didn't forget anyone. To my own family, throughout my life, always there for me. Thanks. To Shauna and my 2 wee kids at home for allowing me to go and train hard this year and come back. Thanks very much. And lastly, just a hard bit. I dedicate this to, sorry about this, to Kit. This year, you know, when I was doubting myself, I had his mass card there. Just asking for strength to keep going. And I know he's here today somewhere.
well done again, Paul. So 2 down and 2 to go. We'll continue with the ladies' doubles final after a short break.
Paul making us all cry here. I have a tear in my eye as well for Kit Finnegan. He was a great man. He was a great coach, and he was Michael Finnegan's father. He was a King's Court man, a Cavan man, and he built, what he did for handball was unbelievable. He built stadiums. It was like the airport in Knock. They said it couldn't be done, but he done it. So he's up there with Father Horn there, probably having a cup of tea. So that was a phenomenal game. We're going to have a break and a cup of tea and a rest here, and we'll be back shortly with the doubles.
Okay, folks, time to continue now with the ladies' open doubles final. And first up, we welcome, don't go too far, girls. First up, we welcome from County Galway, Seinnteoir, newly crowned singles champion, and her partner, Niamh Heffernan. These girls are the current All-Ireland doubles champions, so they're bidding today to add a world title to that All-Ireland title. Trying to stop them will be Martina McMahon from Limerick and her partner, Aoife McCarthy from Westmeath. Martina we met this morning, and her partner this afternoon is Aoife McCarthy from Mullingar, a member of the famous McCarthy handballing family and brother, of course, of Robbie. She hasn't played for some time but came back for the One Wall Championships and now finds herself in the doubles final today. Good luck to all. And our referee for this match from Chicago, Tom Ure.
Okay, welcome to the Showcourt.
All right,
We're
ladies,
live here
good
from
luck.
the
We have 2
National
games
Handball
of
Centre
15,
in
2
Clár.
timeouts per game.
And here we have the women's
Game 1,
open doubles
0
final
serve 0.
between Martina McMahon, Aoife McCarthy, and the Galway pairing of Seinnteoir and Niamh Heffernan. And in the commentary booth is myself, Colin Burke, and Alicia McCrory from Tyrone.
Hello, everybody.
So yeah, good start to this game. Good
Side
rally,
up.
but they got the girls out.
0 serve 0.
This game's kind of a hard to call one.
It is, yeah, it is.
If we base it off of the trials to actually get on the team,
Good shot.
it seems like it could go
Either way. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we were just saying that before the game started. Niamh and Seinnteoir were down in both games in the trials against Martina and Aoife. And it was like, you know, Martina and Aoife were comfortably ahead of them.
Yeah.
It was like something like 13-4, 14-6 or something. So, and the Galway girls did very well to come back and beat them in each game, 15-14 and 15-14. So, yeah, it could go any which way.
Go either way. I think if Martina and Aoife happen to let Niamh in round the front, and particularly Niamh,
Yeah.
they're going to be in a bit of trouble. She
Yeah.
is a sharp shooter in round the front.
Ooh,
As you can
unlucky.
see, that was even a cover ball, and she
that
still
was way
managed.
around her. Side up. 0 serving 1.
Yeah, definitely. Niamh is a very attacking player. She just loves to take the shot up front.
Of course she does, yeah.
And kill it. Loves using the sidewalls as well. So
Seinnteoir just as ruthless as she was this morning.
yeah, so we have the current world champion for the Women's Open here as well, playing in the Galway pairing, who's Seinnteoir. She played Martina this morning and won in tiebreaker 11-8.
8, I think.
Yeah, so it was close, very close.
7-11-8, yeah.
Yeah, so both of them girls are doing very well to come back in here and play another doubles game. So we'll see if it has any effect on the way
I
they
hope
play.
they've both
I'm
refilled.
guessing.
Yes. They're bound to be starving after that.
Honest to God, yeah. Shot. Oh,
and she
unlucky.
tried that one there.
Unlucky.
She tried to dip that one in. We unfortunately lost to Martina and Aoife last night, and I have to give Aoife a lot of credit. She came out injured after the first game. I think it was around 13 maybe.
Yeah.
Took an injury time out. As you can see, she's strapped up today again, but held her own in there for the next 2 games. Like, that was a long slog.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
like she really
held up, yeah.
She held up, yeah. Of course she did. So
yeah, because she got injured in the first game,
yeah,
didn't she?
Yeah,
it was like
it was late in the first game.
Yeah.
But at that stage, it was extremely close, so the tension was high
Yes,
and the pressure was
yeah,
on.
yeah.
And I think coming back into that, there, like
And then
they
of
done very
course-
well to close that game out on us.
100%, yeah, and
After
then-
that kind of knock, as you could
Yeah,
call
yeah.
it mentally, but. So
And
I
then
think
having the
today-
tiebreaker as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, she did very well
she's
too.
probably going to find it a little bit difficult today. The adrenaline wore off, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure what her pain's like today, but She seems to be doing okay in there. She seems to be moving a lot better, thank God. So
it's well strapped, so she definitely has a bit of support there.
Galway girls getting a nice start with a 4-0 lead here against Niamh staying in the front.
Yeah, Niamh does very well. She really gets in front,
Oh yeah, she'll find the space. She'll make you move.
She'll make the space,
Both girls very good with the communication here as well. Oh, stunning with the left.
Good shot.
That's one
Straight
thing
off
you
the
just
back wall.
can't do is set Martina up with that left hand.
Oh no,
she's got like Jordan Nash there. If there's any option at all, it's going.
Yeah, 100%. Ooh.
Just a lack of movement, I think, there.
Yeah.
Kind of lost her feet.
I think it just kind of came on top of her.
0-4.
Oh, that's a nice bruise that Martina has.
I'm going to call that. I think it was me.
Oh my God, was that you?
I'm not sure if it was
you
me.
made some mark.
Definitely wasn't there last night, but it was either me or Fiona. It had to be, so I'm going to claim it. Sorry, Fiona.
1-4.
Jeez, you made your mark.
My
my
lovely
God.
artwork.
Point.
Lovely artwork.
Oh yeah, I think that was going.
Yeah,
down
it was hitting the sole of her shoe there. To be fair, so.
Yeah, Martina kind of focusing in on Niamh there at the minute, but.
Oh, perfect shot there from Seinnteoir. I think both the Galway girls love that right front corner for a shot. They both shoot that way. So if Martina and Aoife can kind of cover that ground in that right corner, they're obviously then leaving the option for them to shoot in the left, giving a lot more space.
Unlike Seinnteoir there to miss that ball.
Sienna swaps her shoes for singles and doubles. Have you noticed?
I was actually were you in the change rooms yesterday? We were on about shoes and they were brand spanking new.
Yes, so
but
she had the blue ones on in the singles and now she has white ones on in the doubles. She done the same yesterday.
Point.
I'm so intrigued. I'd love to ask a
my
question.
God, I wonder why.
5-2.
I would love to know what the reasoning is.
Maybe it goes nicer with the right foot.
Maybe just a fashion
trend.
Fashion trend, yeah. Fashion choice.
Niamh going for it, as you see there, that right hand corner all day. Aoife's going to have to push up a lot tighter on that corner.
Good shot by Niamh.
Both of the other girls there, Mullingar and Broadford, stood way back. They were at the dash line
there.
Yeah,
both of them were.
Like, they didn't even split the decision of sending one forward and sending one back. They were both
standing.
They were
both at the back.
One screen.
Giving the Galway girls a lot of space for the front.
Ooh, that's
nice
good.
left. Nice
good
left,
return. Good return. It was a great serve as well, but Martina just lifted it.
She did.
2-6.
Now a chance for Heffernan.
See what I mean? They're both standing back there at the dash line. I'm not sure if it's to try and
unlucky.
Force the girls physically to the back of the court, but it's leaving a whole lot of space.
It is,
shoot in the front, so
especially for two players that love shooting.
Yeah, it's not really the best idea, but might work for them.
Oh, dropping. Well done.
Well lifted there.
Now it's wrapping
left
around.
corner wide open.
She loves it, yeah.
Oh, she didn't even take it. Martina needs to close that down.
Yeah, the pair of them are standing way, way back.
Oh, nice shot from Aoife. Lovely little underarm drop shot.
Yeah.
Very nicely executed there.
Great shot,
really good.
Oh.
An absolute mouse from Heffernan.
That was a great shot.
What you can do, I can do better, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Shoot that. Oh, none of them took that choice there.
No. Good shot by
Sienna got lucky with that crack on the wall there.
But it was just came off lovely, yeah.
Yeah, great shot all
just came out lovely for her.
6-4. The ties are closing in a little bit now.
Ooh, another shot. That's a
Yeah, loose ball there from Martina. That's a very loose ball there. I wonder will the game this morning have any mental effect on Martina today?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Definitely could be because
it's obviously not easy coming back.
Definitely
from losing that. Like,
your confidence wouldn't be up.
Yeah, she obviously had a tough game against Fiona as well in the semi-final.
Yes,
to get to the final. And I think she obviously favoured herself as any athlete would, but
It is that just bit demoralising, that bit draining.
Slightly. It's a bit hard to have to play both in the one day.
Yes, yeah.
But obviously you can't do it any other way here at the World Championships. But yeah.
7, serving 4.
7-4, nice comfortable lead for the Galway girls here. Sienna doing well to get out of the way. Oh, and a bit of a dirty 3-ball shot there.
Yeah, very.
I think Martina kind of lost it in the glass a little.
That is happening an awful lot.
The back corners are extremely difficult.
Very difficult.
And particularly with the women's ball, it's like a navy coloured ball. It's not like the men's. So against the dark glass, there's a high possibility of losing it. Let's just say
4, serving 8.
But
agreed, yeah.
It can be
I
very
lost
difficult.
it so. Me and Kira
nice
Mahan
shot
were playing the 2 Galway girls yesterday as well in a very quick game, can we say?
4, serving 8.
I would say. But there was a few balls that
Crack
I
serve from
great
Martina
serve
there.
from Martina. Yeah, there was a few serves that I just completely
5,
lost
serving 8.
from the back wall.
It's not an easy place to be. Hence why everyone's fighting to get into the service box.
Exactly, yeah.
None of us want to be in the back corners.
Good shot.
Bit of safety play here from both of them into the roof. Both very comfortable with that, I think.
Now,
I would have called that a court hinder, actually. I think that came of the fan, but...
Oh, did it?
Well, it looked to.
Hit the light a bit weird.
6, serving 8.
But Sienna didn't call it, so maybe not.
Sienna doesn't usually appeal things, though, do you notice?
She's not too bad on it.
She's
no.
like Martin.
Yeah.
Martin never usually appeals like his serve or things like that. He just gets on with it.
I watched Martin's game, semi-final, I think. And there was a few, I was sitting
Yeah,
on
a
the
few
sideline, and there were a
questionable.
few that he definitely could have appealed on. He just gets on with it. He's been a killing as well.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe that's why they're all number ones, number twos.
Maybe.
And we are not.
Maybe that's what we're doing wrong.
Stop appealing the ball, eh?
Yeah. Just get on with it, maybe.
Setting them front corners wide open again. That's a nice shot there.
Play it again, yeah.
Did he play that again?
Yeah. Play it again. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure. Neve was well behind her there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not sure I would have replayed that now, but again, I'm not the referee, so.
These girls don't seem to be talking or something. Oh, great play.
That was a great rally there from
by
Martina.
Martina.
For nearly looked as if there was a lack of, as you say, communication there.
Yeah, they kind of come in and taff each other a small bit there. No great shot by
probably a
Martina.
bit of pressure on her now to maybe get
Oh,
this
100%,
title.
yeah,
so
100%.
she's gonna give
She's
everything
going to
she
go all
has.
out. As she should.
Go on.
Yeah, Sienna loves that side wall, front wall.
Oh, they both do.
Oof.
They both do. I think it is a right-handed player's shot,
Oh,
though, isn't it, really?
Mac. What was that about?
Not 100% sure there. What happened?
This
Just lack of communication again.
What happened there at all? Oh, sugar.
Two of them were kind of in the middle there, and
Oh,
they didn't
sugar,
know who
yeah.
was going. So
6, serving 8.
Neve just wasn't.
She's like, yeah, I thought
Wasn't
Hefner was
ready
going
to
take
catch
that.
up to that, yeah.
Ready for her to kill that ball.
Oh, he's just standing flat-footed there in the middle. Both girls getting caught out with that. Nice down the middle kill there. It was
Yeah.
a fairly easy shot by Neve. That was nice.
6, serving 8.
The serve is a bit high. It's coming off a bit high for Aoife if she wants to be making it any bit difficult on Hefner.
Thanks, Aoife's.
Oh, what a shot.
There's that left hand.
What a shot.
Weapon again.
Oh, that's class.
Once you see the knees
Class.
bending, you need to get in.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah,
need to
just
be
run,
in.
run.
In and in. Oh,
It's over.
please.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, go again.
It is difficult though, because in
It
your
is, yeah.
mind you're thinking right-handed player, right side shot, they're going to go for it.
Yeah.
7, serving 8.
When the left-handed player starts coming in to start
And
taking
then
things
it's
like
like, whoa,
that, there's like, oh
ooh,
god, you know,
what a
that was a
point.
brilliant serve there.
Yeah, I agree. You have to be so on top, like in doubles. You have to be so concentrated.
101 things to think about
Oh.
at the same time.
Ridiculous. Now, another shot. Oof.
Neve was in.
Now a chance for
They need to
Hefner.
close that right.
Oh, yeah.
Side out.
It was a
Good
lovely
shot.
passing shot by
Good
Neve there, to
shot.
be fair.
8, serving
Very
8.
nice. Oh lord. It's
Oh,
up.
jeez, a hit.
Everybody stopped
Yeah,
playing there. Nobody thought it was going to make it.
I don't think anyone was expecting that. Ooh, was dropping. Oh, good shot by Aoife.
It's hard to tell. There's moments of play here, and I think everybody's settled in here. This is going to be really good. And there's other times I'm like, everybody looks extremely nervous, and there's stuff going everywhere. So it's very difficult to say who's settled in and who hasn't.
I agree.
It's just a bit like choppy changey.
Now a
Here's a
big
setup.
chance.
She didn't take it.
No, she left it up a bit. Now. Oh, unlucky for
she
Niamh.
got lucky.
Very lucky for Martina and Aoife.
I know we always say that sitting up the back is the best place to be. If you had a remote control, you'd win every game. But
yes,
Martina's passing shot straight down the left would be a very, very good shot there, especially coming off that back glass.
Yeah.
Sienna's kind of stuck in that position. And when she's coming off with the left hand, if you're passing that ball straight down the left, it's a safer option. And it's given like an opportunity for them to really pull forward. But she keeps trying to pressure Niamh, which
Put
maybe
it on
isn't always the most successful thing, because
Niamh
Niamh can hold her own in there.
Yeah,
you know,
she's a strong right-sided player. Like she's a strong right-sided doubles partner.
Like I understand the method, but
not the madness.
See a little bit of communication here with Martina and Aoife.
20
Aoife's
seconds.
dad, Robbie Senior, and Pat, the two coaches. Setting their wrongs to right.
Yes. Seeing if they can change something to get their bit of, because I feel like neither teams have actually gotten their flow.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's all a bit choppy changey, but we are on level scores here at 8-8, so you know it is anybody's game at this stage.
All right, timeouts. Aoife, Martina, you have 1 remaining. Niamh and Sienna, you have 2. Score, 8 serving 8. Too many walls. Second serve.
Now we're together at 8.
Ooh, bit heavy on that one.
Yeah. Now a chance.
See down the left-hand side there. She got away with it, but that left passing shot straight by her is definitely a safer option there.
Sienna is kind of going
Sienna's
towards
in
the
the
right
right
a bit.
Yeah.
And she has her snookered in on the right side of her. So
I'm surprised maybe no one has spotted that.
Now a chance. Oh, with the right hand.
Ball.
Great shot.
Lovely ball.
Great shot by Martina.
10 serving 8.
Yeah, she can be ruthless with both sides, which is stressful for any player going up against her. Like
another chance. Wow.
Lovely ball again.
There's about 3 kills.
2-step lead now. 3-step lead.
By Martina.
11 serving 8.
Hopped up. Sienna and Martina kind of fighting for that position.
Oh,
that was a good shot there.
What a shot.
Cross court. Aoife had Niamh blocked out.
Shot.
Martina had Sienna blocked out.
I am kind of surprised that Helen is standing so far back. She's usually up closer to the front wall. But I suppose Aoife is kind of...
In doubles, it can be very difficult. I have seen that Niamh does stand kind of further back, but as you say, Aoife's standing well in there at the short line.
Yeah.
She's
holding
not
her
moving.
ground. Yeah,
you know, she's not moving, so maybe Niamh's feeling a wee bit.
Yeah, like subconsciously even, you'd be like,
if I run in front of her, it's no worry. So she is possibly thinking that it's the safer option, but I don't know. I think she's going to have to work her way in there now.
Yeah, I agree.
13-8. This is a bit of a swap in play here, to be honest.
Martina has just knocked off about 4 or 5 kills there
in
a row.
She is very good at hitting those patches where she can just let go.
Yeah.
I think in particularly when she stops feeling pressured, she is the most ruthless. Like when she's comfortable and the shot's on, like it's there's no other place for it.
Unstoppable. Like.
So she may have eased herself in now. The nerves may be gone, because you can see those shots coming off her. They're stunning. Like
they're unbelievable. Like
see Sienna giving a few words of wisdom to her doubles partner. Sienna having a lot more experience
I was going to
in
say,
the open category than Niamh, so it's probably nice for Niamh to have
someone
that little bit of guidance,
that
has a bit of the experience behind them.
100%.
Sienna's very wise as well, so she'd keep her very calm as well. Like she's a good person to have in your corner for sure.
Now another good serve.
Lovely serve. She's going to go for it. No, throwing
Swings
it around.
And Martina's chance. Wow.
There we go again. That
Jesus,
cross
that's
court.
a great shot.
Niamh really needs to push up here.
That's a
She's standing
great
too far
shot.
back. And Martina's found it. She knows
Yeah.
Aoife has her blocked. So
Great shot.
Game ball here.
Now let's see if they can finish it off or if it'll be a redo of the trials.
Ooh.
I'm going to play that again. It was right there.
I would have given
Yeah, I
that a replay
think
as well,
so.
I think.
They
Because
were just
Niamh
too
is
close.
hard to tell. Like, she'll dive as well. Now,
Yeah.
I think. So, yeah, no, I think she was going to get that, actually. She definitely got her hand to it.
It was lucky that it didn't hit Aoife.
Yeah, very lucky. Bit of
Swing it
a
around and go
three-ball.
for it. Oh, now a chance. Now for
Aoife's
Aoife.
there.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
good shot.
Sienna making sure of that one.
Good shot.
14, serving 8.
She hasn't reverted to the straight down the left serve yet.
No.
That she was pounding into my corner in the tiebreaker last night. It is a... God, it's some serve.
Dirty.
So I'm sure in the second
I'm
game
sure
it'll
it'll
probably
start,
come out
yeah,
somewhere.
don't worry. I'd say it's in the back pocket.
Aoife lifting that nicely there. And again,
she's kind of...
Bit of the one-wall experience coming
Yeah.
in there to stand a fly.
Oh.
She'll not be happy with that. And as you can see, the hands are clenched. Slightly annoyed with that one. You can't see if it's one-wall experience coming in there. They'll stand on the short line.
Yeah, 100%.
Fly
And so
ball,
solid
fly
as
ball.
well.
That was a nice left.
Good shot. Oh. Oh.
What's that?
Tina kind of looking for a screen ball there.
2 bounce, that's a point, right? I can't hear anything you're saying. No, there was
discussion.
plenty of room on that. There was plenty of room. I didn't have a screen on that at all. Sorry.
Tom, you're just having none of it.
No.
It's a point.
Giving it as a point.
9, serves 14.
9-14. Yeah, the girls...
Oh, left side wide open there. Well lifted by Martina.
Oh,
That left
chance for
side.
Sienna.
Wide
Yeah.
open. Wide
Yeah.
open.
Yeah.
I know Martina's trying to kind of go for that first shot and trying to get it done and dusted, but it's
Not
leaving that
really,
whole
yeah.
entire left open. And Sienna's, she's no fool. She's going to punish that.
Exactly. She's well trained up now to be able to
Again,
place
look,
the
it's
ball.
wide open.
No shot. Aoife's kind of holding back now.
She's letting Niamh in, which is a dangerous thing to do.
Oh, wow.
And again.
She's really crucifying them on that shot.
Yeah.
Because
Martina actually manoeuvred that there
yeah,
with
she
her own
did.
body.
Yeah.
The two of them just isolated Niamh out of that there. So, what's up?
Yeah,
Sienna
good shot.
crucifying again. 11-14 now. The girls are by no means gone.
No way.
11, serves 14.
Second hand
3
though.
points in the difference.
It's a nice serve. A bit of safety first.
Oof.
Someone needs to move in. Oh.
No. Ooh, Genie Max.
Oh, she gets it.
Oh, what a rally.
What a rally.
Oh my god.
It was
oh
a
my god,
sitter
well
there
done
for
to
Sienna.
Martina for picking it, but Genie Max.
14, serving 11.
What a rally.
Oh. That's a crucial miss there for
Genie
Sienna,
Max,
really.
Yeah, they'd want to finish this off now, these girls are.
Good shot. Oh, and another crucial miss from both
Half out.
of our top players here. The nerves.
1 for 1.
14,
Nerves.
serves 11.
Second hand here for Martina.
No. Yeah.
Try again. $14, serving 11.
Oh, that's a good serve. Niamh hit up.
Oh, it's a tricky one. Nice and
Nice
easy
one, be
lifted.
Oh, wow.
Oh, left side, wide open.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
First
god,
game
yeah.
to Martina and Aoife there with
They
the
did
15-11.
do well to get it, but I think they need to polish up because the Galway girls are going to they will pick up on that for this come game.
Yeah, of course. Look, you're going to get hand errors, of course. You know, and the nerves are going to get to you, especially at that stage. But you know, there was just 2 crucial hand errors there from the Galway girls that just kind of put them out of that game there. And
and it made the difference between it.
Yeah, I really think
them sort of percentages is what makes the difference in these big games.
And Ethan needed to finish that when they did.
Oh, 100%,
the momentum could have been very easily swapped over. So
yeah, should we see there? The girls were 14-8 down.
Yeah.
And they came back to 14 or 15-11, like.
Yeah, so there's always a chance, like. Very, very good first game. As I say, though, it still feels like no one's really settled in as such.
Yeah, I
there's
agree.
Still a few mistakes, and you can see the placement of the players on the court there. Like Martina and Aoife were both very much to the right-hand side. Sienna had a shot at that left.
Yeah.
And didn't take it, but the whole left side's wide open on both sides of the serve. So I think if either one of these can identify that now really quickly, the second game could be a different result.
Yeah.
So
no, I agree. If they pick up on it at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mike Wells is down there supporting the Galway girls. I'm sure
he's picked
that up. You know, he's sitting in the same position as us, so I'm sure someone has picked it up on either side.
Yeah, there was just a few. They definitely haven't settled. The 2 Galway ones.
That was just a really.
No, she was lucky there with that last.
There,
yeah. She was Martina and Aoife were very lucky there. Okay, we're just going to leave you off for a minute to go down to Chris Gavigan with Eileen Dunn.
I'm here with Master of Ceremonies, Eileen Dunn. Eileen, you've obviously come from a handball family. Your father, Mick Dunn, produced the top ace, and we're here in the National Handball Centre watching 4 of the finest athletes in the world at the moment. What does it feel like to be in this new arena and being part of it yourself?
It's great. I mean, after Daddy died, well, when Daddy was involved a couple of times in World Championships, I did come in and MC banquets and things like that. But after he died, they asked me to come and MC the finals as he had done over the years, over in the old alley. You know, the night before the All-Ireland final, and then it moved after that. But I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the men in a short time. Some of those guys, I saw them play as minors, you know, and to see them back here today. And then the place was closed for so long, so to see it now up and running, this wonderful centre, it's a great facility, and it's just great to have the World Championships here, and particularly in the centenary year.
Such a special year, and it's been such a special championship. I won't hold you because obviously I know you're watching the 4 girls, but your final thoughts on where handball could go next?
Well, I think one wall too I was very impressed with. I was down in Limerick. I'm on the Ord Corley at the moment, so I'm watching the developments from that side as well. And there's obviously huge international potential here as well. But I mean, it's going to be an Irish clean sweep here this weekend, so it's in a very strong place.
This is game 2.
We'll go back to the commentary team of Alicia and Quillen.
0 serve 0.
Now, welcome back, guys, to game 2 here in the Showcourt. We, if you're just joining us, we have the Women's Open Doubles final on here between the Galway pairing of Sienna Nicurn and Niamh Heffernan, and the Mullingar Broadford pairing of Aoife McCarthy and Martina McMahon. And Aoife and Martina took the first game there 15-11. But it was fairly tick for tat, like it was kind of no one, you couldn't really see a winner in it.
Yeah, well, Galway girls got a good lead of 5 or 6-0, and the other girls kind of came back and it levelled out at 8-8.
Yeah.
Broadford and Mullingar obviously pushing a little bit further forward, but the game was by no means over. They had to close it out fairly quickly when it got to 14-11.
Yes,
or, you know, the tides could have turned fairly quick. So
exactly,
they know that they can't really let up on the Galway parent at all, because they will finish them off.
Oh,
so
100%, yeah.
It has to be done.
Let's play that one over.
Niamh started the game off with a lovely crack serve down the right. We were kind of talking over the top of it, but it was really, really nicely executed.
1 serve 0.
We have 1-0.
See if they can keep the momentum. She's going to continue to go for them on first serves anyway, by the looks of things.
Yeah, and switch over.
Second serve.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Lovely fly kill from Sienna.
Good shot. Great shot by Sienna.
Two.
Corner killer.
She is,
That is, it's one of her go-tos.
Oh.
Neve's
well done.
there. There's a safe bet there by Aoife as well.
Well done.
I'll close that down.
Now a chance for Martina. She took.
Oh, Sienna's there. Bit of spin on it too.
Oh,
Kind
now a
of helped
chance.
Sienna out a little bit.
Oh, well done, well done.
Neve Heffernan with the power shot.
Off the back
Additional
wall, yeah.
spin as well, I think. Took a little bit of a hop.
Yeah.
Hop to the left there. It was a lovely shot.
3, serve 0.
They're good serves.
They
They're
are.
really
They're
spinning,
very
aren't they?
powerful. And as we've said, with that power comes a little bit of natural spin as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So there is always that little kick that
In
it's
the
going to
ball, yeah.
take.
Oh, well done.
Oh, lovely shot there.
Side out.
Good
Sienna
ball
was
by
close, so
Martina.
she was nearby.
Yeah, she got her hand to it. She just couldn't get a proper contact with the ball.
0, serving 3.
Oh, that could have possibly been
Yeah,
a
I
three
thought she was
wall
going
there.
to leave it. Work out for her. Oh, God. Jeez, yeah, the two girls aren't talking at all.
There's a lack of communication kind of within the whole
Yes,
game.
yeah, I think so.
But I'm not
0,
quite sure
serving
what happened
3.
there now. That was a bit laxy-daisy. But it happens. That's a nice power shot there from Sienna. Cross court.
Oh, yeah,
Neve's
see,
there.
Neve is picking up on that shot now. Oh,
She's
jeez.
closed herself in there.
Over.
Contact. Had Sienna actually have left
Try,
that,
nice try.
the ball was going to hit Martina in the
Yep.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sienna is arguing that case that the
No,
ball
I
hit her.
thought you hit it into her.
We would need a close-up replay.
Yeah.
Slow-mo close-up replay.
Replay. 0, serving
Because
3.
that would be very hard to detect.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to get it here. I'm not sure. I think
I
Sienna
actually don't
got
know.
the ball, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's a hard angle to read that from. Only the players will know.
Yeah.
The handball goals will soon sort it out.
Now a shot
Go
from
for it.
Martina. You want to be careful there. Now, chance. Oh!
Side out.
Sienna had a bit of a smirk as she looked
Yeah,
into
I
the
think-
glass there. I think there was a slight mishead. but
Yeah,
Three,
it worked out
7-0.
well for her.
It did, yeah.
Dirty shot into the left.
Well
Yeah,
done.
well lifted.
Well done.
Again, wide open on that left
Yeah.
hand side. No one's picking up on that at all in there.
crucifying it.
That was a lovely shot though.
Point.
Well executed by Sienna, that revolving door
Yeah,
corner
loads
kill.
of
Very
space.
nice. The whole front left
Loads
is
of
wide
space.
open, which is
Oh, Ginny.
quite odd.
Ooh.
It's a point.
That's probably coming from the fact that both teams are punishing the right hand
Yes, yeah.
side of the court, the
Five,
players that are in the
serving
right.
0.
Trying to find a bit of
Short.
a weakness. Neither of them are kind of showing a weakness,
No.
actually, and I think
Second
if
serve.
the left was punished in them certain stages where there is that big gap, that it would kind of close the game in a little
Make
bit.
the difference.
But so far, Galway have a
Timeout.
distinctive lead.
Tina and Aoife.
I think that's probably a smart.
That's a smart move from them, yeah.
yeah.
6-0.
6-0 now. That's a nice lead for the Galway girls. But then again, they were up 5-0 in the first as well.
Yeah.
So
You can never.
it's a
never
lovely
trust
little
it.
breather, but not for too long.
Yeah, Neve is catching on to
That corner
Martina's.
shot,
Yeah,
yeah, she's pushing up.
pushing in and picking it.
Yeah. Again, that comes with experience, but it also comes with a good handball IQ.
Yes.
Niamh is reading the game fairly well in there.
Yeah.
And she's able to identify that positioning herself, which is very smart,
Yeah.
you know.
20 seconds.
Both teams getting a little bit of coaching here. Still nobody viewing that left-hand corner. Am I coach of the year?
I wonder will they watch it back and be like, oh my
What was
god,
I
that
doing?
was so
Yeah.
smart of Alicia.
I'm so smart.
You're so
guys.
intelligent.
So intelligent. It's just a shame I can't execute my thoughts.
If only we could actually do what we mean.
Oh. Back in now, Galway still serving. It's reading 5-0 on the scoreboard, but I think Tom yelled 6. Yeah, 6-0. There we go.
Oh, well done. Now a chance for Martina off the back wall.
Over. Okay, fair. It was a smart shot though. She isolated Sienna, and I think she kind of thought Niamh wasn't as close to it as she was.
Yeah.
Straight down the middle sometimes can be the better shot. Short ball. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I would have appealed that too, yeah.
Then it's a short. Agree? Is it short? Thank you. Short. I got completely screened by it. I didn't see it. So good. One short.
It was short from here.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah, it
well
was dead
short as
yeah.
well.
Second serve.
Well short. See that? Martina was nearly running. She's running into the left.
Yeah.
That's her position. And as a left-handed player, she should be in there and she should be finding shots like that straight down that left again.
Yeah. It's baffling.
I'm not sure. I think maybe she's trying to do too much.
Yeah, I think so. I think she's kind of...
And it could somewhat then cause confusion when it is coming to Aoife's shot. Aoife's nearly expecting Martina to be there.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is, that was a nice shot down that glass. It's very hard to read off the reflection, but you can see Martina is kind of drifting to the right here.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I agree.
7-0 now. Nice lead for Galway.
Oh,
that was a lovely shot. She should have fly ball there. Just a bit of a change in thought.
Oh yeah, it was way
0, serving 7.
Closer to her. It's funny how up here it looks different down there.
Yeah. Sure, as we say, it's so easy to play from up here.
Yeah,
when you're in there, the spaces and the gaps between players looks tiny.
Yes, yeah.
Whilst up here they look massive. So
yeah.
Oh, well overstretched there by both players, picking well. Niamh lifted. There we go,
well
using
done.
the space well. Niamh done very well to
She
get
very
from
well
that right
clipped
hand
that.
side straight over to there in time. She done very well to lift that. It just unfortunately left her own side wide open for that second shot, but well lifted.
Oh, chance now. Yeah,
there
all
we
day.
go. There
All
we
day.
go. We've seen it time and time again from Sienna in the singles as well.
1 serving 7. Screen serve. 1 screen.
Serving to the right. Oh, and a
side out.
Slightly uncharacteristic miss there from Martina with that left hand.
7, serving 1.
There we go, we can hear both players kind of calling names now. Maybe there's a bit of a pick-up on the communication.
7, serving 1.
Oh, what a serve.
Crack serve there, yeah.
Point.
Lovely, lovely ball.
8, serving 1.
Like if you tried to do 10 of them in a row, how many of them would actually crack the
come
glass?
off? Yeah.
You know, they are just a very difficult serve to execute
serve.
properly.
And consistently.
Yeah, and if they are just a hairline in the opposite direction,
Makes
it
a
can
big
cause for an
difference.
entirely different serve. So
Yeah.
they are very hard. That's a nice power shot there to Aoife's left hand.
Yeah, the
Her
Mullingar.
offhand.
The Mullingar Bradford, you
9,
know, kind of
serving 1.
Look a bit deflated here in this game, which
they
is a bit
do.
strange.
Because it looks like they're after losing the first game or
Yeah,
something.
you would think that.
Do you
Yeah,
know?
by their Their body language is definitely not reading too good.
10, serving 1.
Unless they're deciding they're going for a tiebreaker.
Yeah, maybe they just want one.
Just kind of letting it go.
Point.
You can hear the crowd kind of motivating them on here
11,
a little bit.
serving 1.
Egging them on.
Ooh.
That was short.
Sienna laughing, she knows that was close. She calls for an appeal on that one. Nice to keep a bit of humour in there. It can get very tense. Oh, lovely ball.
Oh,
lovely ball. I don't think Martina lifted that, but
point.
It was definitely close. 12-1 now.
12,
This is
serving 1.
quite a gap, and really and truly quite a massive comeback if the girls are to put this on them.
Yeah, definitely.
As I've said, though, it kind of looks like they're leaving it for game 3.
Nope. It's a point.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling to get Martina's motive with
some of the
aiming
shots
right on those shots. It's just, it's not really the right one.
Shot.
Oh, I thought it was going to nip in
I thought
there.
it was going to nip in as well, yeah. I thought she was going to.
I love when everyone stands still, just kind of
just kind of
praying and watching, hoping it's going to make
Here
the
we
ball.
have a complete turn of events for this
Completely
game.
different game.
We're already on possible game points.
2-1, which is
second serve.
Definitely different.
It's completely changed this game. It's ridiculous.
Handball's one of them things that it can
Yeah.
just switch.
Yeah,
and
you're
there's
so hot and cold.
There's no real rhyme or reason to that. Either someone turns up the heat or
Ooh.
she went for
Side
a Daniel Rathlin special.
Yeah.
Little tomahawk.
One serves 14.
That would have been a lovely way to finish that
would
game.
have, yeah, would have.
Now with 2 hands, let's see can the girls get any more points on the board.
Yeah, Martina's shooting isn't coming off this game now.
No.
She was on
looking
fire in the first
slightly
game, but
deflated
serves
here.
14.
She needs to get a little bit of bite back.
Yeah, definitely.
Just say, right, go for it now. Like,
There
we
we
go.
go. There's one on the board now.
You could tell even by that serve, she was kind of like, come on, Martina. You know,
Yeah.
you can nearly feel that on her serve there. It was full power, so
just kind of play her way into the game, maybe.
it's a nice shot there. It's,
Yeah.
it's really soft. It's nearly falling off the side
Yeah.
over there, and just Aoife's stand too far back. Here we go again.
14,
Game ball 1
serving 2.
with 2 serves.
Oh, wow. Good shot.
Niamh tried.
Yeah. God, that was a try.
I think she kind of, it was like Roadrunner almost, as if her foot slipped off the floor
Yeah,
and she
yeah.
couldn't get that grip to push off.
14, serving 2. Screen serve.
Oh. Has the rule always been that if it hits your partner twice in a row, it's a fault?
Internationally,
screen.
I think.
Okay.
But in Ireland, our Irish rules, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can keep whacking them all you want.
Fair.
Shouldn't
I
usually
never ever
happen
thought
though,
too
but
much about it. It was only when I read the rules and I seen it was like a distinctive rule.
Oh, good
the
shot.
lovely finisher there. Girls are appealing the serve. Funnily enough, I actually thought it was
What
short
happened?
myself,
Oh, check, appeal the serve, sure. I saw good.
but I'm not sure.
Luke's got good. Liam's got good. Still a point.
No, from that angle, no. I think it was slightly over the line.
I think it
so
was over.
Good call
just
by
about.
Tom. There we have it, folks. Second game, complete turnaround from the Galway team. All for the taking here now in the tiebreaker. I think it'll really just depend on who wants it the most. Gonna cross over now to Chris on our sideline.
I'm here with Avril McNamee, who is the team manager for Team Ireland this week, and obviously has won many All-Ireland titles over the years in different grades. Avril, that was quite the performance from the Galway pairing in the second game. Sienna really ratcheted up a notch. Your thoughts on how the girls developed into that second game, first of all?
Yeah, well, I think I suppose Sienna obviously has a bit of momentum from the win in the singles, so a big congrats to her as well. But like again, I think Marty, her kills aren't really coming off as well as we would expect. But again, what was it? The first was 15-11 in the first, so 15-2 in the second. Like, you know, momentum's with the girls now at this stage. Like,
yeah, so gotta say there was big pressure on Aoife McCarthy in that second game. I know a lot of serves that Niamh was, they were driving her down. But again, in a race to 11, how does Martina, after the disappointment of earlier singles, how does she reset herself with this?
I mean, it's hard done is right, but the one thing about Martina will not lie down, like, you know, and neither will Aoife. Like, as I say, you can see Sienna was power serving a bit more down to Aoife there in that second game, you know. It might have her rattled a bit, but for sure, like, they're going no road. I would say that this will go down to the wire, I would think. Yeah. But again, momentum is with Team Ireland, so hopefully they can get it over the line.
You've been the manager of Team Ireland this week, and you know you've been in the National Handball Centre. There's been a few ups and downs for some of the players, but how's your week been as the manager of the Irish team?
Oh, look, it's been it's been a brilliant experience. Tiring, long days, but as I say, I think anybody involved with handball is well used to that, you know, and we just love it, and we love the sport, like, you know. But it's been an absolute buzz of a week or 12 days. I don't know how long I'm here. I'll feel sorry going back to Donegal now after this. I'll miss it, like, you know. But yeah, it's been amazing. What a feast of handball, like, you know.
Yeah. And obviously, the two girls came through the official team trials earlier on. They were put to the pin of their collar, losing the first game. After that second game, you know, mauling, you have to say they're strong favourites for the tiebreaker.
Again, a bit biased, I suppose, as Team Ireland manager, but yeah, look, again, I always find, you know, you lose the first, you win the second, momentum is with you in that tiebreaker, like, you know. And again, I think even Sienna and Niamh are great buds. They do a lot of training together in Galway, you know, so I know even Sienna will be wanting this as much for Niamh as she does for herself. It'll be just absolutely amazing for the girls now to take the double win for Team Ireland, like, you know, so yeah.
Well, look, we're halfway through this timeout, or this between games time. We're going to go back to Quillan and Alicia back on commentary. This could go either way, to be honest, as Niamh Heffernan returns to the court, waiting for her close pairs, Sienna and Martina and Aoife. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, guys, welcome back to the Showcourt for our third game, tiebreaker between the women's open doubles pairings of Galway, Sienna Nicurn and Niamh Heffernan, and the Mullingar Broadford pairing of Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy. Strange games. The first game was kind of tit for tat. You know, the Galway girls were up, they had a bit of a run, and then the Mullingar Broadford girls, they came back and evened it out, and then they took the first game 15-11. Then the second game, the Galway girls just ran with it and came out 15-2.
Yeah, it has been a bit of a
Very
weird game.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. I mean, I still don't feel like anyone's settled in there.
No.
Like, there's no real, like, stand out, you know, this is it, this is mine, and I'm going to take this on. Obviously, the Galway girls, them front corner kills, you can kind of see that that's what they're going for. That's their game plan. They're going to try shoot and kind of pull the ball in the opposite directions, which is, I suppose, what maybe settled is for them. That's their go-to shot, and it's always more or less executed perfectly, so it's working out for them. But in terms of Martina and Aoife, I'm not quite sure. Going off that second game, I'm not sure what type of mentality they're going to have here coming into this tiebreaker.
They did look very deflated and very demoralised for girls who had just won the first game.
Yeah, it was a bit odd.
It was.
Slightly odd, but you know, as I say, the game was kind of gone at that stage. Maybe they were just kind of saying, "Oh, sure, look, just play it out, and we'll give it, you know, we'll give it Dixie in the tiebreaker." But Galway girls are serving; they got more aces. Game to 11, it's very quick. So if the Mullingar Broadford girls aren't on peak here from the start, this could be quite a quick tiebreaker going off of that second game.
Ooh, yeah.
Potential for
Play it
screen.
over.
Yeah.
Screen, your screen.
Bit of a late call there from Tom, but it was the right one in fairness.
No, I agree.
0 serve 0.
Great serve by Sienna.
Oh! Side up.
You could see she was kind of lunged into that one. I think one more tiny step wouldn't have done any harm for Sienna shooting there.
Short!
Second serve for Aoife. She's going to go for that overhand wraparound. Sienna cutting it short. Again, the girls swapping sides.
Good shot.
Good decision by the looks of things.
It worked out. It worked out, yeah.
1-1, serve 0.
On the scoreboard.
Oh, that was a lovely shot there. Just guiding that back corner from Sienna. There's just enough weight on it.
Just the right amount of...
Just enough power, Passed her really quick and then died really quick as well. So, super shot.
Oh,
little hop there from Niamh. Spin.
Well done.
Tina back in the game.
Now another good shot.
That's a tricky one in that corner.
Another one. Yeah, well done. Good drop there.
Side up.
Yeah, when it hits the corner just clean like that.
0, serving 1.
It looks like it's going to wrap and it then just sprints straight down the line again, so slightly unfortunate.
Oh, unlucky.
Half out.
Unlucky, Hefner was there.
That was a lovely shot though by
Niamh
Niamh
it was
there.
very good finish the game.
Play there. That was lovely from the last game. Again. Sheer bravery shown by Heffernan in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Together
the least experience in the open category, but by no means showing that in there.
No, she's taking it by storm.
It was a lovely serve. Martina just clipped it. Bit of pressure here now. See who can sort it out.
Oh, Jeannie Max.
Oh, there we go again with Martina just crossing over to the right hand side too often. She needs to let Aoife take some shots there.
2, serving 1.
Definitely.
She forgets she's in the doubles, I think. She's still playing the singles from this morning. Lovely serve there, Aoife. Well scripted out. Oh, again, another wee bit of concentration.
Oh,
lovely
great shot.
Lovely
great shot.
Side out.
Yeah, I
see when the shoulder dips there, you're just like, I need to go.
1 serving 2.
Still everybody's game here.
Short. Second serve.
Oh, goodness. Just going to shoot this.
Chance.
Oh, and a mouse.
That's a point.
Mouse.
Great shot.
2 serving 2.
All square. 2-2.
Oh, well done.
Well saved. Oh, there we go. Punishing that open left hand.
Another great shot by Martina.
Aoife again has closed Niamh out there. You can see Niamh standing a little further back in this game than she was in the second. Closing her off into the right deep corner.
Yeah, good shot.
Well retrieved. A wonder ball. There we go. Bit of communication. Nobody in.
Oh, well done.
Martina gonna have to go now.
Well done.
Aoife just taking a bit of safety there off the pressure and punishing there.
Good shot.
That was a smart decision there by Aoife.
It's 2-1.
Sienna is claiming for a 2 bounce there.
I never saw 2 bounces.
I'm not sure.
I'll ask
I don't think these
calls
are actually appealable.
No, I don't think so
anymore.
No,
but
it was the one that Aoife picked.
Yeah.
I don't think it just is. You have to trust the player, I suppose.
Yeah, it's definitely not an appealable call anymore.
No.
But the referee giving some leniency and kind of discussing the play that he didn't see a 2 bounce, which I don't know. I didn't really see a 2 bounce either. I thought she made
picked it. Yeah, I thought
she made it, but then again, we're very far away.
Yeah,
we
especially
really
for a little bounce like that. We'd be doing well to catch it.
Pushing a little bit of force into the left. Martina shoving Niamh out of the way, kind of.
Just a little.
Open.
Oh, no, a chance.
Aoife's there.
Oh, what a rally.
You can see Aoife getting a bit revved up now.
Yeah,
she's looking to push this forward. She was there.
Jeez, that was a great pick.
Yeah.
That's the sort of stuff Aisling O'Keefe will be doing
That is
with
a
Katrina Casey.
textbook.
That is a
Aisling
textbook
O'Keefe
Aisling
scoop
O'Keefe.
there. Yeah.
I must say, Aisling O'Keefe is great at them picks and just popping it up on the wall like that.
That was well lifted there because Aoife stood her ground almost
Yeah.
as if she was playing one wall. It could have been called a replay.
Yeah.
So Niamh done very well to take that shot and finish it off.
Now Martina changing up her serve a bit.
Ooh, well lifted.
Well done though.
Oh, come up.
Oh.
Sienna just rushing that launch of the right hand there.
Martina looking out. I'd say
It's getting
counting
a bit
her
squeaky
blessings.
here now. 6-2.
Serving 2.
6-2.
Yeah.
Oh, an opening.
Ginny.
Good ball. Sienna's there. Martina with a weird
Well
free
done.
ball, leaving it all up to Aoife now. She's there.
Jeez, Martina,
Martina's
get
up. Oh, she's away again.
Oh.
And rally over. That was a great bit of picking there by Martina. Excellent stuff.
Wow, what a rally.
Excellent stuff.
Hopefully she's alright.
She's done well to stay down, and
She
Aoife
did,
done
yeah.
very well to cover that ball there.
Wow, she did very
that
well
was
to pick
that
that
was
one.
very
Two
comfortably
serving
picked,
six.
actually. That
Yeah.
was very well done.
Correct after that.
Screen ball.
Serve.
Still got 2 serves.
One serve.
Well, we need to kind of put at least a point on here without swapping sides.
Yeah.
I was always
Oh.
told.
That was short. Sorry,
that
hit
was
the line.
short. I was always told if you go in, you have to get
second
at
serve.
least one.
Yeah.
You can't be wasting opportunities like that. So
At least. Try
at
your
least
best to
one.
get one.
Yeah. If you get one every time, you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Bit of a weird one. Niamh there.
Oh, well
Martina
done.
there. Bit
Somehow
of pressure
everyone is
now
there.
onto the left.
Ooh.
Dirty shot.
Well
Well
done.
scooped by Sienna.
Oh, now has a chance.
There we go. Off the wall. Now, weirdly
Oh
enough,
my
now the
God.
right hand side's wide open.
Yeah.
Completely
sides.
swapped sides. They're just. The communication in that right hand corner is causing severe difficulties for the Mullingar Broadford couple. I honestly believe she should have just let Aoife take that. That's
Yeah.
Aoife's ball all day, really.
Because Aoife is good at the
Yeah,
back ball as well, you
she's
know.
gutted with that one. She knows it was her mistake. Hopefully it's not as crucial as they may feel. Oh, bit
Let's
of a
play again
tangle.
right there. No, she could have gotten
Now
it
she's
too.
looking as
You're
if,
all
what are you
tangling
doing? But
her and
had she have missed,
Yeah,
there would have been another
that's- I always
argument.
say
So
that, I always say that.
You know, Tom was very right to call that.
3 serving 6. Oh!
Ow.
A little bit of a hinder. Little smile from Sienna.
Replay, 3 serving 6. Short at the line.
Yeah.
I saw short,
I think it was
disagree, and a
There's the replay.
disagree. I was wrong.
Short.
You'll get
Ball was short.
you get 2 serves.
Oof. Tom got
Oh,
overruled
wow.
there.
Oh, okay.
Our replay showed a little something
3
different.
serving 6.
Second serve. She keeps her appeal.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
Oof. Niamh thinking it's an avoidable.
There, she couldn't get out of the way. No. Replay.
Getting a little bit feisty now in the tiebreaker. Both teams kind of.
Didn't Niamh serve?
Replaying, 3
No,
serving
it's still
6.
first serve. That rule
Oh,
got
yes,
overruled.
Sienna, yeah.
That serve got overruled.
Short. Second serve.
Taking a little bit of sting off the serve now, just kind of slowing things down a wee bit. Trying to regain control,
that's a
which
good
she
shot.
did.
That's
It's
a
a
good shot.
lovely shot in that left corner. There's a certain
4
blind
serving
spot
6.
in that glass in between. It's like it's high up, but it's not too high up. And if you hit it with the ball, it can be very difficult to scoop out. So Sienna just marked it perfectly there.
Oh, what a
lovely
shot. What a shot.
6-4. It's coming a little bit tighter now
Yeah,
than
it
what
is.
it was
Definitely.
aiming up to be.
Great
4
shot by
serving
Martina.
6.
Wow, well
Lovely
done
serve
though.
and well scooped by Aoife.
Ah, Niamh.
Side out.
She went
She
for
had
it. You have to go for
She
it. You
had
have to
to,
go
'cause
for
she was
them.
well set up for it.
You have to
Everybody
go
was
for them.
so
Time
far
out.
behind
Yeah.
the ball. That was the only option.
Aoife and Martina.
You have to go for them.
Just
Your
didn't take
first.
her step there.
Score is 6-4.
Everybody's
very
still,
close.
Everybody's still looking very calm though, which is very odd.
Yeah, there's no, I don't know.
There's no real emotion from either side
No.
here. I didn't expect much emotion anyway from Galway. They are quite
Yeah.
level-headed anyway, and I think that falls down to Sienna's
Yes.
major in psychology.
Yes,
sports
definitely.
psychology. She's very level-headed, and I think it's kind of wearing off on Niamh now too. She's kind of sticking with it now and just keeping calm. But even the other girls here, they're all looking very relaxed and just kind of
just kind of in for a
going
training
through
game.
just kind of going through the motions.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to be taking pointers here. I need to get a black book and just start writing things down.
How to stay calm.
How to stay calm. Drink some ishka. No, I mean, in fairness, both girls here now, both teams, they're
Oof.
finding the rhythm a little bit now.
Yes.
You can see
But
that.
both are still a bit like antsy. Like we've seen the pair of them going over on each other's sides
Yeah.
and going for same balls
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So
But as we said earlier, it is difficult to swap from singles to
Yeah.
doubles all on the same day
It is,
because
yeah.
your mindset is set for I need to go for everything. This
Yeah.
is mine. Till I've got a partner here who can actually get this for me, and I don't have to be there. So
Yeah.
it is slightly difficult to do both, but I mean,
know to literally change your mindset.
change your mindset, yeah, in such a short space of time as well. All girls returning back to the court now. Aoife to
All right,
serve.
Aoife, Martina.
So it's the
You have one
first serve
timeout remaining.
for the
Niamh
pair.
and Sienna, you have 2. Score
See what they can do with this
6-34.
one now.
It's a good serve in doubles, you know that. The wraparound.
The wraparound, yeah, it is. It's a difficult one. Martina's shooting
wow, good shot.
there. It's a lovely shot.
Lovely shot by Martina.
As we said there, look, both girls to the left-hand side of the court.
Yeah.
7-34.
Leaving a lot of space. It's an odd one.
Wait again.
Blocking the way there. Sienna kind of
it
looking
was
for
coming
unavoidable.
across.
She's giving
Okay, no, there's
Tom
no
the
way.
deaths there.
Replay,
God love
7-34.
the yours. They'll
Yeah,
never be
yeah.
back in Ireland. per
Genie
Ray
Max,
yesterday,
yeah.
I have to send an apology. But
Oh,
my opinion
so
stands,
funny.
Ray. My opinion stands. Well lifted there by Aoife. Sienna on top of it.
Oh,
Martina.
wow. Well done.
Second killing a kill. That is
Well
that's
done.
well got there by
Crucial
three of
shots in
them.
a tiebreaker.
8, serving 4.
8-4.
now. Pushing on just a little.
Yeah, they're great serves. Oh, now.
Oh, lovely inside out there by Niamh.
Yeah. Oh, it's well done.
Those Galway girls being forced well back into the court. Sienna moving
Yeah,
forward.
good shot. Good shot.
Finishing that side front kill that she's just so good at.
Good shot.
8, serving 4.
Lovely serve there.
Nice high return.
There, look, 4 players on the right hand side of the court.
They're all on the same side. Oh,
very
dropping.
Oh,
Oh,
well
well done,
lifted.
though.
Niamh will be looking at the screen there. You can kind of see her
And they
faces.
come back. She could have
a
She
really
could have
neat
gotten it
call
on the
from
fly.
Paul.
I'm going to replay because she couldn't see it coming through. You were right in front of her. She
She
couldn't
also
do it.
took
We're
her
gonna
shot
replay it.
though. I don't think Martina's going to be too impressed with that one. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see
no.
she's
It's your
not
serve.
really happy. She's
No,
she's
not a happy
smiling, but
camper.
she's not happy.
8,
She's not a
serving
happy
4.
camper.
Be under zero illusion that that smile was with love.
I think so.
That's a late
Heffernan
call
will
there.
be,
Oh, there we
and
go.
There.
That's a point.
She got
There
a bit
we
of
go.
justice. Got a bit of justice, yeah.
She did.
Great shot. Jeez,
Let's
Martina
see.
is shooting very well now.
9,
Humble
serving
God
4.
once again.
Yeah. Ball always talks.
There definitely is such a thing.
Oh, well done. Well done. Good shot
Side
there.
out.
Heffernan.
That was a lovely retrieval.
Falls it around the back and then
Oh,
lovely
straight from
kill.
that.
4,
That was a
serving
difficult
9.
serve
Yeah,
too. So to
exactly.
execute a shot like that was excellent.
That's not good. Half out.
That's like something I would do.
4, serving 9.
Oh, that was a really unfortunate hand error there from Sienna on the serve. Cullen literally has her hands on her head. On a second. Let's see, can she regroup now? Because that's two very, very crucial hand airs there. Both serves and no points. This is what I'm saying. You need to get at least
9-34.
At least 1 point to shift the momentum. But that could have been crucial to this game.
Yeah, hopefully they can
9-4.
pick up maybe after this.
Oh, I've just got a sudden shake in my legs. Goodness.
Nope.
Oh, unlucky.
There's Aoife.
Unlucky.
Another hand error again. I think that was just due to lack of footwork there. She just kind of stood still and swung.
9-34.
If these girls, if Martina and Aoife don't kind of use this now, they'll be.
Oof.
Up
to game ball.
Oh, Jeannie Max, I can't do this.
Game ball.
My heart can't do this.
I'd rather be playing
Match
this
point
as
10. Serving 4.
My lord.
Final possible game ball here, guys. No shot.
Oh, Martina moving well over there.
Down.
Good shot.
Now, big chance, big chance. Oh, and she finishes it. She finishes it. Wow, what a finish.
What a comeback after that second game. That was excellent.
What a finish. Martina and Aoife really.
And you can see the celebrations are starting. And rightfully so. That was well earned there. You can see the Galway girls are slightly disappointed in it.
Yeah.
I think Sienna's two-handers there were very crucial.
Crucial now.
It's very sad to say it, but I think she'll know that herself. But I mean, a very
tough one.
Mixed bag of tricks there in that game, and it genuinely could have went either way. But you know, fair play to the girls there pulling that out of the bag. And
very tough now on the Galway girls. You know, it's times like that. The pressure when the pressure comes on. Do you know?
Look, it's never nice being a tiebreaker. I know from experience, it's still very sore. But yesterday, Martina can really up it in a tiebreaker. She can really take over.
You could see her shooting there. Like, it's just when she's knocking them off, there's no stopping her.
No,
do you know? No stopping her.
She's brilliant at what she does, and Aoife really held her own in there as well, just keeping the ball alive on that right hand side. And shooting some really, really good shots as well. Some really lovely kill shots there by Aoife in that game. So you can see the emotions on Aoife's face.
Yeah,
she's wiping her eyes there. I think she'll be very delighted with that win.
Yeah, it's a great win for them.
Well
great
done.
Win.
Well done, girls.
So. Yeah, they're just getting set up for the presentation here now. They're just going to get set up for the presentations now.
Honestly, it's been a bit of a mental World Championships. We've seen a huge amount of upsets.
Huge.
We've seen a lot of not new names, but different names in the draw, particularly in the men that have came through and beat some of the top players in the world. And to see there, like Sienna winning the singles, Martina and Aoife winning the doubles, like it really is the toss of a coin every day that you go into the court.
It is, yeah.
So
anything can happen once you go through them doors.
Yeah,
you know?
It just shows though like how close the bracket is.
Yes, yeah.
You know, especially in that doubles bracket, it could have been any of the 4 or 6, 8 teams that were in it.
Oh,
you know,
100%.
on any given day, it could have been anyone. So it's just showing the standard of female handball
is really on the up. Yeah,
it is on the up, and it's only going to get harder for the rest of us. So
unfortunately,
girls, we're going to have to put our skates on and tighten the glove.
Oh,
the glove
100%.
Velcro.
Yeah. We'll have to put us into third gear now.
We will. Training starts now.
Yes, yes. Let's go.
Championship is
so another cracker of a final this afternoon. So let's congratulate Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy. And to make the presentations once again, Uachtarán Conor McDonald.
Thank you, Eileen.
Say a few words.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an advertisement for ladies handball. Big round of applause for all 4 players. And I want to thank Tom for his refereeing, very clear and concise, and he has consistently been a great referee throughout the last 6-7 days. Thank you, Tom. That match, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, a fabulous match for, like, you know, it had everything. And the tiebreaker was well deserved by Sienna and Niamh. And unfortunately, it didn't go their way. But ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Niamh and Sienna. Thank you.
appreciating the girls' efforts here.
Yeah, you can see they're very disappointed with the outcome, but you know, as Paul said, there always has to be a loser.
There does, unfortunately, and you know, it's a difficult one. Like they pushed as best as they could, and
yeah,
I think it was just them handful of hand errors just kind of cancelled them out in the end. It's great to see such a crowd here, though.
It is, yeah.
Supporting the female handball players. I think it's definitely deadly to see. As we said, the standard, particularly in this World Championships, it's been unbelievable.
Oh, it really has. Like everyone's
from juvenile right through, actually.
Oh,
the girls have been brilliant as well. So
yeah, 100%.
It's showing that we're going up. So.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the O'Neills.com Ladies Open Doubles, Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy.
Martina with the power stance there.
And the medal is on backwards. That's going to annoy my OCD.
I'm sure the photographer will pick up on that.
Twist around.
Stephen will be sorting that medal out.
Definitely, yeah. Fair play, no.
Yeah.
Played
Well
very
done.
well.
Well done. I'm going to take some credit. That game between us last night must have stood to them.
Oh, 100%, 100%. 100%.
No, I'm only messing.
Well, girls, congratulations. You got your mojo back this afternoon, Mrs.
I did, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, nice to finish on a high. I suppose it makes early years last a bit easier, but positive vibes now, I suppose, yeah. And this is 3 in a row for me in the doubles, so I suppose I'll accept that.
That'll do. And 2 world titles in 1 year.
Yeah, 2 world titles and the small ball, 3 small ball, I mean. So yeah, not too bad for an old geriatric a couple of years ago. But yeah, onwards and upwards, this isn't the end of Marty Mac anyway.
Aoife, you were on the comeback trail as well. Glad you came back?
Well, lads, like I was only subbing in. Yeah, no, absolutely, I'm delighted, and I just want to say thanks to Pat and Rob Senior and everyone who's given us games over the past few weeks, like to prepare, because I haven't been in 4-ball alley in a while. So it's great to be back, and thanks to Martina for asking me to sub in with her, and yeah, I'm just delighted, I can't believe it really. Thank you.
And would you like to say thank you to a few people?
Yeah, of course, obviously to my family, my nearest and dearest, and to Dan, and then obviously the best coach in the world, Pat Murphy, and who also provides the best gloves and gear in the world, so to Predator.
Have to have that publicity stunt.
And of course to Amy Breen as well from AB Coaching. Sorry about the singles, but we got the doubles.
Well done. Aoife, no pressure on the brother now.
Oh God, no. He can absolutely hold his own there. I think they've been more worried about me.
But there's 1 trophy going home already.
Well, there'll be 2 anyway. It just depends on what colour.
Great. Well done, girls. Congratulations.
That was a good answer there by Aoife. Great answer. Both very positively spoken there. Very,
and the
very
last
nice
of our
responses,
finals,
actually.
the men's doubles serves
well
off
said.
at 4 o'clock.
And ladies and gentlemen, I know just after watching the ladies' doubles finals there, it'd be remiss of me not to wish on behalf of GA Handball a speedy recovery to Katrina Casey.
Of course, Katrina, devastating injury in the one wall, missing out on her chance to.
And after this event, we will be having our closing ceremony downstairs, and there will be music by Los Paddies and food as well. So please stay around for that after this next doubles match. Thank you.
There you have it, folks.
Yeah,
there
we have it. We have the Women's Open Doubles champions, Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy. Great game. Like, you know, Martina pulled out there in the tiebreaker and just rolled out balls. And what can you do? The Galway girls play very well, but there's nothing you can do when she's on form like that. But they'll live to fight another day, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you just can't really make mistakes. It just shows that like every single point is crucial, and you just can't give anybody an opportunity anymore. There's no give, there's no leeway for anyone. You just have to punish. You can see the girls going in here now, going to get all their photos with their coaches and their family.
And you see Aoife McCarthy's dad, Robbie Senior.
He looked very emotional there, didn't he? You could see kind of a tear coming to his eye.
So proud.
And do you know what? It has been such an emotional day here.
It
with
has.
Brady's return and the win and his speech and the girls. It's the dads that get me.
Definitely.
Okay, we're going to head over courtside here now to Chris.
Okay, we're back here, and I've got 2 stars of the Race for 8 tour. Jim Mulcairns, I've got Ray Ure. Lads, we're getting into the final match of the day, the men's open doubles. A little bit of a difference in the 2 teams is we've got Robbie McCarthy and Joe McCann, and we've got your brother Jim Martin is going to be playing doubles with Killian. Little bit of a difference in styles, I suppose we would say. Martin and Killian definitely more accomplished as 2 singles players, but they've gelled really well yesterday.
Yeah, you know, they've played quite a few tournaments now together as well, Chris, over the years. They've, I could be wrong, but I think they won the Worlds in Minnesota last time around, so I think I'm right on that. And they've won the US Nationals a few times together. So they've played quite a bit together. They're definitely probably more singles orientated. You know, when you watch them, even they look like they're maybe, sometimes you're watching maybe some of the doubles teams are a bit more fluid, but they're a fair outfit now. Yeah,
they sure are. And Ray, you're one of the real up-and-coming stars. You made your breakthrough in this World Championships, brought Dermot Nash to a tiebreaker. Just want to get your thoughts on the overall occasion over the course of the last week, and how you feel have you enjoyed your week, and have you enjoyed the World Championships as a whole here in Ireland?
I've had a blast at the World Championships. It's I don't know, taught me a lot throughout it. Every single tournament's always a learning experience. I would have liked to have gotten a few more matches in there, but still happy with how it went. Had 2 close losses, tiebreaker losses to 2 final teams or individuals. So just trying to build off of that and see what I can do over the next few months as we lead up to, say, the U.S. Collegiates and then U.S. Nationals.
So you played Martin and Killian in the semi-finals there yesterday, yeah? Or quarterfinals?
No, we faced Robbie and me and Ivan faced Robbie and Joe in the quarterfinals actually 2 nights ago. It was a really close match there. They worked together really well, cover the ground, hit a lot of smart shots, really good doubles team. So that's the part that I think they're going to have going for them. But then you look on the other side of it, it's because I've gotten the opportunity to face Killian and Martin in doubles twice. They may not be as cohesive, but the shots they're going to hit are they're going to put the ball down, hit a lot of flashy or good shots, and at a high percentage as well. So,
Killian was incredible yesterday in the doubles. I know Martin had quite a deflating loss against Paul Brady, but Killian really stepped up yesterday.
Yeah, that start of that second game was, I think they got Killian off his serve alone, got to 11 points in a row, and then even they got out, he got 2 more, so there were 13 before Martin even served the ball, I think, yesterday in the second game. No, the first game was very tight, but hopefully Killian can do something like that again today here. Just play well, hopefully, but it's going to, as a race that they're up against us, sure, Joe and Robbie won the Irish trials, their Team Ireland, so it's going to be, I think, just whoever hits more kill shots today are going to win it.
Ray, I'm not going to ask Dermot to call who's going to be the winner, because he probably has a bias with his brother being the final, but I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to win this final?
If I had to put my money down, I'd have to go with Killian and Martin, just because I know that they're going to be putting the ball down a lot more. I felt like that's the one thing that the other teams they face have struggled to do a little bit more. Say for who Robbie and Joe have faced, struggled to put the ball down, and I think that's going to be the difference maker today.
Well, we're going to be getting into the action now in a couple of minutes. We see Joe McCann and Robbie warming up inside the court. I think Martin's just after arriving into the arena as well, so it's going to be an absolutely crazy exhibition of handball, no doubt about it. We've got the Team Ireland representatives, Robbie McCarthy and Joe McCann. They'll be playing Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns. See you in a few.
just back and with the final game in the evening, and if the great GOAT himself, the great Conor McIntyre. It's a pleasure to have you, Conor.
Thank you, Ollie. Pleasure to be here again alongside yourself, and really looking forward to this one.
You're looking well, Conor.
You say that as if I'm not always looking Ollie.
Sorry, apologies.
Thank you, Ollie. You too. You too.
Now we're just waiting for I always call her Eileen Dunn.
And so we come to the last of our elite finals this afternoon, the men's opens doubles final. In which corner? Behind me, we have Ireland team captain Robbie McCarthy and his partner from Mayo, Joe McCann. Reigning All-Ireland champion Robbie from Westmeath, of course. It's fitting that he should be in the doubles final this evening. But also, if there was excitement earlier in the year about Paul Brady's return, I think everybody is equally pleased to see Joe McCann back on the handball court. Joe hadn't played for about 5 years, but after spearheading CJ's Rainbow Cycle in honour and in memory of his baby son CJ, cycling from Malin to Mizzen, which for those among you that have come from abroad means cycling from one end of the country to the other. He was extremely fit, and a phone call from Robbie prompted him back into the fray. We're delighted he's here, and we're delighted also to welcome his wife Niamh and daughters Clodagh and Roisin. And in the other corner, and representing counties Galway and Cork via Arizona and Boston, Martin Mulcairns and Killian Carroll. And I'm getting a sense of deja vu about this. Different time, different place, over in the big alley, watching them first as minors competing against each other, and then Martin's brother Diarmuid. So I'm delighted to see you both playing together today. And to referee this one, I'm going to hand you over to Cavan's best, Michael Finnegan.
Eileen Dunn, I used to listen to her and watch her father many years in the top.
Okay, lads.
He was a great ambassador.
0-0.
Eileen's been great for Hummel too now.
She has. It's great to see her back here again.
Here we go.
Point.
It's great. So it's 0-0 here now.
1-0.
1-0 there.
Oh, sorry, 1-0. Sorry.
You're gone. So Robbie and Joe were very patient last night now, and I have a feeling they're going to have to be even more patient, because not only have you got the best getters we've probably ever seen in Killian Carroll, but Martin McCarns can cover his court.
Yeah, they're two
very well too now.
Two amazing players.
Oh, Martin's in serious shape.
Yeah, amazing. And look at Joe and Robbie are two amazing players as well. But you see that a lot in doubles. Just because they're great players, single players, that doesn't mean they can play well together. But look at their, as you said, they're amazing. They're
3-0.
They've cleaned up in the States, both, haven't they? They've dominated the game. Lovely shot by Robbie.
Smart, yes.
Miscommunication there with the picks.
Martin with so much powerful left. Yeah, I feel
0-3.
Robbie and Joe are off to a great start here, right? But I do feel as if it's going to be difficult for them. I just think Killian and Martin have more offensive teams
Fine,
than the
Firepower,
Clover brothers.
yeah.
And then we see Killian.
Yeah, and as you said, they're fast. They're
1-3.
fast.
Lightning.
But Robbie, Joe will miss nothing. He put everything back.
What an
And
idiot.
I give him the compliment, of course. But like Joe took an awful battering yesterday from the top
2-3.
serves, and he
Stuck with
put
it.
everything back.
He
like.
did. He stuck with it. Ed Martin.
Hit Martin, like,
Yeah, play it
and
again.
then Robbie's just a genius. Robbie can turn it on. And
If there's anyone that could maybe,
2-3.
you know, dictate play against these two kind of boys, you know, Robbie's that smart to figure out something to do.
right. Oh yeah,
Second
Robbie's
hand.
Robbie. He's just
2-3. Play it again.
Big reverse too, unfortunate. Marty put a
Huge
massive reverse
reverse.
on it.
2-3.
big rally here. Big rally.
Oh, Killian was there too though.
Side out.
Killian was there. Killian's like,
3-2.
oh, pick it out of your mouth.
Yeah, Killian's
One
just
hand
going
out.
with aggression here. Shooting any chance he gets.
3-2.
Really. He knows. Oh, what a crack serve.
Point.
Doesn't want to be here.
4-2.
It's nice to see the roof play coming back here, Connor. In America, it's too risky to play the roof sometimes. You know,
It's
because
usually
the
a
ball
big flat setup in the
yeah,
long ball, yeah.
Yeah. With the Irish ball, big setup here for Martin.
But no, as I said there, Killian's coming out really aggressive here because I think he realizes you don't want to be trying to out-rally Robbie.
4-2.
His first chance whatsoever. He's
Short.
being aggressive on it now.
Right.
Second serve.
Oh yeah, Robbie will make a fool of you if you try and rally with him. He's just a genius.
Oh my god.
Did you call that a mouse?
Little laser.
Yeah.
A mouse.
Yeah.
Let's hear it here in the replay.
2-4.
See that mouse trotting across the floor.
Oh, what a serve. Killian is serving really good here.
3-4.
Great return. That's the thing as well. Martin and Killian are just both so comfortable on the roof as well.
Yeah. And before we forget, like all week, the Mac AV team, they were just unbelievable. Like they were just brilliant, weren't they?
Oh no, amazing.
The big shout out to Liam, Luke, Damien, Ailish, Nevin, Darren, Dahi, and Kieran. They were just amazing, like all week.
They always have been. They always are.
So
They're
professional.
Good. Yep. Great crowd. Great crowd. And
Together
huge
at
size
4.
as well. Together at 4 here, Alec.
Oh, wow, this is building for a cracker of a game.
That's a great return. Killian able to put something on it though.
Oh, every time, even in play, he can put something on it.
Yeah, good shot.
Awkward ball dropping. Robbie makes it
Killian
look so
was like
easy,
this,
doesn't he? Look at Robbie, just makes it so easy. He's like walking in a park, isn't he?
I'm telling you, he usually knows where the person's hitting the ball.
Amazing, isn't it?
Makes it look so easy. Oh, he won't be happy with that. Killian should finish this. And he skips it.
One hand out.
It's not like Killian to skip that in now.
4-4.
But I won't face Killian. He'll just move on to the next point, which is so important. It's a better return from Joe. Oh, loose from Robbie. Well played. Martin's just got such control as well at the roof.
Big chance here. Oh,
Skipped
that's
again.
not like killing.
Side out.
He kind of done a jump before he hit the ball with his feet, and it
4-4.
didn't work out. I thought he was going to do the alley shuffle for a minute.
Great power. that shot before with Joe, I usually don't mind it. The only thing is, with Martin's revolving door back wall, you're just going to be in a tough spot.
Right.
That's the shot. That's a great shot.
And with the glass as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So Joe, with that 2 well pass there, Joe's hitting the perfect shot. Robbie needs to be just a step in to fly that
To
weak
murder
return
it,
from
yeah.
clean, you see.
Yeah. Right.
But I mean, we've got a great rally here now, but there's a chance of it to be ended, say, 8 or 10 shots ago. Ah, great stuff.
Serious roof play here. Very good roof.
Listen, Tanya, Killian and Martin are both so comfortable on the roof as
Yeah.
well. I'm sure look at Robbie.
Is that a mistake? No, Joe's there.
That's okay.
Up to the
This
roof
is
again.
a monster rally. Robbie, well, that's okay.
No, that's okay as well. It's an awkward ball for
Well
Joe.
done,
Scooped
Joe.
it out.
He's going to get it. Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
wow. Joe's unlucky there. Robbie was there behind him. He was unlucky with that now.
It's a tough one because
Yeah.
Joe's kind of fallen as he dove.
See
Which is
the
why
free
I hit the
play
ground here,
again
look.
now.
Watch
It's a
Joe
great
here. He's
shot
already
from
going
him.
down.
Yeah.
Oh,
4-4.
great shot though. Just unfortunately,
Yeah,
just
it would
over
have
the
been a
way.
great shot with the, as you said, with the body again. You know, that's a good point you mentioned, just leading with the body.
It
Do you
kinda,
want to talk to us about that?
it was just kind of momentum of the ball. As you seen there, Joe, you might be thinking he had no other choice, but he actually could have just again
Legit.
maybe took a wee
Joe,
step
yeah.
forward.
Sharp ball.
Happening very fast, but because he's diving down like that, you're not really carrying any momentum with your body, so it's kind of just going to follow where your body's going, if that makes sense.
Brilliant,
So
yeah.
he's going down, hence the ball just went down. It didn't carry to the front right corner.
Right, okay, makes sense. And Robbie was probably going to
Oh,
take
great
an extra
shot.
step at it too.
Yep.
Right.
But I mean, again, all this is very easy said.
Oh, outside,
out
of
here.
course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Oh, great serve. Lovely return though.
That's some shot from Robbie.
Well played.
Big setup here, revolving door. And
Killian's
it's not-
missing those at the minute now.
Yeah, it's not like him.
Second hand. 4-4.
Stuck at 4-4 here now. Only this last year, Alice.
Yeah.
Lovely return. Oh, great shot.
Chance here for Joe. No,
Well
he got it
played.
that time.
What's the
As you-
difference here, Ollie?
as you
What was the
said,
difference?
as
Yeah.
you said, he stayed on his feet this time. He took the
Watch
step.
this here. Look
yeah,
at the
look
replay.
at this.
Watch Joe here, right?
4-4.
Instead of diving, look, one step forward.
Yeah,
The ball
perfect,
carries.
perfect. He must have heard you. You wired it into him.
I need to listen to make a little bit.
No,
Oh.
it makes sense.
What a rally. Martin is such control of that roof, it's unbelievable.
He has, yeah.
Well played.
Great shot
Well
by
done,
Joe.
Joe.
That was a great shot. It was
Okay.
tight to the glass
Yeah.
too. Great shot from Joe McCann.
Point.
I taught him that.
5-4.
Look at that. That's a great. I don't know how he got that. I'd say he took all his nails
Ooh.
off there.
And he got another slap there.
He's taking some punishment.
5-4.
Martin hitting that ball
Yeah.
hard. Jeez, he'll have a love bite in the morning.
Well played. Will it make it? No.
No, timber.
One hand out.
No, good, exciting stuff here.
5-4.
You know,
Unreal.
it's been
Short.
quite going so far too, you know. And you know, Robbie hasn't really got attacking yet either.
Second serve.
Martin hasn't.
Yeah.
It's just been great defensive play as such. That's
Chance
what
for
Killian was
Killian.
looking. Beautiful.
Look, he's lethal with that lad. He's pure ambidextrous. Ambidextrous?
Yeah,
4-5.
that's a beautiful shot.
There's only one man like him, and that's you. The man I'm talking to. You've two lovely hands too, Connor.
Thank you. Lovely shot by Martin.
No, 5-4.
That's the thing,
Together
you
at
know, if
5.
Martin gets hot as well.
Oh yeah.
It's
Jeez.
Martin's probably. You know,
Oh,
when he's
lovely
on.
hop. Did you see that?
Oh, amazing serve. But when Martin's going, he's the best man to kill a ball.
Oh, he's
about,
on, yeah,
other
he's
than
on,
Brady,
and
probably,
power,
to be
power.
honest.
Yeah.
Second hand, 5-5.
And here we discussed it yesterday with the doubles. Now Martin's on the left because he wants to serve, get the setup, and attack himself.
Right.
You know, if he's the power serve on the right and Killian's on the left, he's kind of just out of the
Relying
rally if
on
he gets a
Killian,
weak
right,
return.
right.
Whereas if he's on the left, he can take over.
And he knows the return he wants.
Yeah.
Okay, he's serving to get the return he wants.
Exactly.
Okay, right.
He's roofing really well here too. It's a
Awkward,
tricky one.
awkward ball dropping.
Again, well defended.
Robbie's amazing in the roof too, isn't he?
I'm telling you one thing, not it was a weakness, but Martin used to be kind of slacking on the defensive side, but his roofing,
Oh, that's a
great
lovely.
by Killian, yeah. But Martin's just so solid in all
5-5.
areas now. His roofing's class. I love that shot. What a shot from Killian though.
Awkward ball
See
dropping
these
for Robbie.
roofs from Martin though, like
Say it
I
again.
noticed they're always just awkward, dangling in the
Yeah.
corners. He's got such control now.
Yeah, amazing.
5-5.
Ah, Robbie.
Big chance here. Robbie's there. See that for anticipation. Look at that. Look at that mouse across the floor. Look at it trotting across the floor in the replay here now. Look at this play.
Class.
Unbelievable.
Such
and,
power, as you
and the
say.
cat afterwards. Well, Killy afterwards.
Point.
Ooh.
6-5.
Great serve from Robbie there.
And there's no one pulling away, is there?
No,
Like, you know.
it's- There's been a lot of handball for only
Second serve.
6-5. It's alright.
Look
Oh,
at
well
that from
done by
Robbie.
Robbie.
Look at that off the
Jesus.
shoulder. That's unbelievable stuff.
That is, you know, you don't
7-5.
mind that return. It's deep to the left,
Look at
but
that with the
Robbie's just
overhand
able to take it from
left.
chest height and bury it in the left corner.
That's the thing with Robbie. Robbie can pull out any tool in the toolbox and
His hands are amazing.
amazing.
Love that shot from Killian.
Overhand left down the same
Down the
wall.
left,
It's
such
very hard
control.
to do. Very hard to do.
Joe's been kind of froze out here these last few rallies. Hopefully he
Yeah.
gets a chance to get a
Yeah, he's
smack at her.
He's waiting in the long grass though. He's in the right position.
That's right, well played. It's alright. Ah, smart shot. So Killian's hoping Robbie. That's a good roof shot though. What Killian's hoping Robbie does there is hits the ceiling shot where it bounces into the sidewall to give him a setup.
Okay.
Oh.
Side out. 5-7.
Nice bit of skill there, boy. And he's serving with the left.
Unbelievable.
With
Look
the
at the
reverse.
hop. See the hop. Big hop. Ah, Killian, he's brilliant to watch as well.
Upside.
Good call from Robbie. Great
Good
call.
catch. Smart.
Big rally here. Look at that.
Killian's there though.
Oh my God! I was admiring Robbie's shot. That was amazing dump from Robbie. And Killian, yeah, the flash is right. The flash is there.
What a shot from Robbie, by the way, to take the pace out
Look
of it.
at Killian.
Killian's there, like
The left hand.
6-7.
getting Martin pumped there too. Amazing stuff. Natural now at the left. Like this is
unbelievable stuff.
Nice shot. So it's a bit short. Smart.
Thanks.
Good call, Robbie. Good call. This is.
So tell
this
us
is
about
good
that
stuff.
natural with the left.
Yep.
How's he doing that?
It's natural with the left. Well, you
Yep.
know yourself. I mean, whenever you're striking the ball, you're kind of cupping it, and your hand would come underneath, say.
Yep.
And that just gives you your natural spin. Whereas if you want to reverse, you have to kind of curve your hand over the top of the ball as you're
Yeah.
making contact to make it go the other way.
And those great players over there. You mentioned Charlie Shanks as well with the
Oh.
one-wall ball. Unbelievable.
Even Charlie Shanks with the 40-20 ball.
Unbelievable. Left and right as
me
well.
and Shanks are old foes, but I have to say he's the best man ever to spin a ball. Desi Keegan as well. I remember...
With power. Yeah.
I've seen Desi spin a few balls as well, and yeah, they're amazing. But Merv the Swerve, the legend of the one ball game.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Merv. I think he's here actually.
Merv's here. Yeah. I actually just got seeing him earlier, and it was just always love when you see Merv.
Okay, we ready to go?
He's just the hero of the one ball game, like. But
together at 7.
Shanks could put serious
He's going for
but it takes so much confidence here. Like Killian's been doing this in the pro stops. Oh, like that was a reverse with the left.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky.
So imagine to have the confidence to do that in your
Yeah.
ability
Again,
to serve with your weak hand, put a reverse on it in a world final in the doubles.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Jeez. He's putting natural and he's switching, isn't he?
Killian's.
Set up.
He might have went out in the quarters in this tournament. Killian's still one of the best players in the world. What a get. What a shot from Robbie.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Jump into the right corner.
That's the stuff Robbie can do. No one else can. Look at that.
That's class.
And he makes it look so easy. And he linked with the body as well, like you said. Like, you know, he defines gravity. Like he's just unbelievable stuff.
That's a great shot from Joe.
That's Joe.
Oh, Martin's only there. I like that better though.
Great pass.
To see Joe now yesterday, I know it sounds as if I'm being hard on Joe, I'm really not. But yesterday he was paddling with the left, whereas this time he's saying, right, I'm getting the fist here to put an extra bit on it, and that's what carried a pass.
Yeah, and Joe probably watched the tape and he heard you, and he's correcting it. Joe's very
methodical too.
Oh yeah, he's brilliant like that.
But that's what Joe, the boy on the right, needs to do. That if you're not fit to kill it or defend, just drive it as hard as you can after 2 boys.
Yeah,
you want to take time away from your opponents and not give them time on the ball, you know.
And mix it up. What Joe was doing yesterday. Do you want to describe that again? Tell us.
Which part, Ollie? Sorry.
See when he was just he was half hitting and trying to dump it.
So exactly there yesterday, or even a few rallies at the start here, he was kind of, I don't mean paddling, but kind of pushing up with the open hand, not really getting a whip at it or a strong fist. So therefore, Martin was having time to either put him or to put Joe or Robbie under pressure.
Right.
Whereas this time he put the fist through it, great shot straight in the line. You know,
yeah, he wasn't
taking
leaving
the time
it
away
up.
from him.
Yeah.
If you're going to get it, there's going to be a following setup. Great stuff.
Look
well
at
done,
that.
Joe. Martin's there though.
Wow,
easily, by the way.
pick. Jesus.
What a get.
Unbelievable. Look
Joe
at that. Joe McCann. Joe's up for this match. He's
That's what Joe
unbelievable.
can do though. That's what he can do.
Point.
That's what I feel Joe should be doing, if not 80 to 70% of the time, just that wee step back and use his right corner shot.
Right.
Well
played, Martin.
Big setup again for Joe. Oh, it was cover, was it?
Because Joe,
8-7.
I know it's 8-7. Here's a tip for Tad, but as the longer this game goes on, for Robbie and Joe to win this, I do feel as if Joe has to be fired on all cylinders as well.
Right, okay.
You can't just depend on Robbie to be killing the ball or to win the points.
Yeah, because you're up against two geniuses here, you know.
That's okay there though as well.
That's
alright.
Yeah.
Because at least he puts some pace on him.
Yeah, and he's not leaving it up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
8-7.
No, he's playing good stuff here now.
Doubles are so technical, isn't it? It's such a
It's a tough game.
Yeah.
That is such a shot. Beautiful. Short, Martin's going to come off this. Up there.
Oh, wow.
So no, there's not much Robbie could have done there because he's coming at him at 80 mile there. But watch this here, the left up. Leaves it off the right wall for Martin. And Martin just mouses it again.
Murdered it, yeah. And Joe's is doing a great job of cutting off the right.
Yes.
But a corner kill like that, you get the wrong Joe, doesn't it?
I think that's a point. Oh,
I don't know who's going to make it.
Let's see it here.
Yeah.
I know it's a point.
Yeah, it was down. Martin. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not making a bigger deal of that now.
Robbie's enjoying himself.
He is, yeah. It's great to see.
Yeah, it's good to see him having a laugh.
Point. 9-7. Short.
Hit Joe's foot first, no?
Second serve.
I thought it did.
Yeah, hit Joe's first.
That was a hand up.
Yeah.
Well spotted.
Nice, well done. Oh,
Oops. Chance, but it'll be appealed.
Unlucky. Well played though.
Huge setup here for the Kit Dog on the Kit Dog side. Yeah. No.
Great shot.
Said.
Great shot.
And the Mead boys are in the house. There's two legends here in front of us. Gary and
Brian
Carroll. Two legends of the game.
60 by 30. Double champions, right?
Yeah, unbelievable. And 40 by 20. Look at that for a spin. Serve down to Joe. Glass, clipping the glass. Look at that, Joe. How does he get them back?
And that's what
that's what Carl is starting to do. He's starting to show what he can do. Right.
9.
There's nothing handy here. There's nothing running.
Great serve. That's the shot. Well defended.
He's going for it.
Oh, great
wow.
shot.
Great pick by Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Good call, Joe. Good call.
That's a great call. Well done, Joe McCann.
I can see Killian starting up the intensity here, though. Killian's starting to be very aggressive.
He's starting to start. Yeah, he's starting to. He seems to be slow to start, Killian, in games. Is it because he's so fit, or the warm up, or?
Once he gets going,
when he gets going, he's unbelievable.
He had his own partner. He spiked Martin in the back.
Martin is laughing here. And it would have been a class shot. Look at, he was going for the tomahawk.
Side one hand out.
Yeah.
10-9.
What a return. Play it now.
It loose. Robbie went for wildly going for the pass.
Shot.
Joe's putting a lot of power on that ball, isn't he?
Robbie needs to can't miss that.
Yeah, Joe's really setting. He's pushing them back, and Robbie's taking the setup, going for the setup. Yeah,
great stuff here.
They're playing amazing. The man on the right is very important, isn't it? It's very important to do his job to push them back.
100%.
And then the man on the left tidying up. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's what needs to be done. Shot. Another big setup that needs to be put away here, though. Nice.
He must have heard you. Robbie must have heard you. The boy's just starting to sneak away. That was an important. Oh yeah, that's your step you're talking about again.
9-12.
That was an important ace to get because they're just starting to sneak. Robbie set up again.
Opts to go for the pass.
Yeah, now another big setup for Robbie. Well, it's coming off the glass awkwardly.
Well played though. Oh, well played.
Yeah, very good play. That's what Robbie does best, the paddle, isn't it? Look at that, the recall goes. Unbelievable.
It's usually 100% for those. Nice return. Great rib shot. Well played. Dug out by Killian. Martin will not be happy with that. Well played though.
Big chance here for Robbie.
Went for the 2-wall, just a bit short. One ease.
One ease is right.
Sorry.
Joe stuck out the left paw.
Oh, it's alright.
It's a setup for Killy.
Great shot.
Yeah, and Killian had to go round him. He had to go right. He had to go round the roundabout. Now set up for Killy with the left. Oh, it's great play from Joe McCann. This is a big rally here. Who's going to blink?
Smart shot. Need a fly out. Oh, he's alright though. Happy to go back to the roof. Robbie's just so patient too though. That is a great shot.
That fell short. Look at that. That's a great shot.
Martin's going to come off this.
Joe's there.
Smart shot.
Huge rally. Oh, good ball.
Well done. Great shot.
These are brilliant shots here.
Smart wrap around again.
Unbelievable gets.
Oh, no.
It was a shame it had to hit someone. It's a shame.
God.
Unbelievable.
Great stuff though.
Great stuff. Serious stuff. Serious stuff.
Joe is in the zone, by the way, though. Joe's thinking so well here because he's hit a few in the right corner and the right, and then he had a chance for the right corner, and he went for a hard 2-1 on the left.
Right.
Which just shows me that he's well in
tuned
tune
in,
here.
yeah. And see the way he shouted for Robbie too. Rob, he let that one go on.
Jeez, Martin is hitting it like a rocket.
Oh, he is.
Great
Look at
shot
that from
from
Killian.
Watch as he just steps back,
Second
lets
hand,
it drop,
10-12.
and just beautiful execution. Oof.
Lovely wind up.
Unlucky.
Side out.
Don't think they were able to get the one score there.
12-10.
Yeah, they're a long time at 12 now.
What a serve.
Like, they're great shots. Like, big setup here. Well, Joe took it.
Unlucky.
Robbie gave it to Joe. Great shot.
Well defended by Killian though.
Look at that
Way
from
inside
Robbie.
out.
Look at that.
That's just not coming off for Killian at the minute now.
But look at that shot from Robbie off the shoulder. No one's expecting that.
12-10.
Great serve from Martin.
Unusual miss there from Robbie. He's not like him.
Came on a bit faster than he thought, I think.
Short on the line. Skid. One short. Second serve. Second serve.
Shot.
Oh, that's not like Killian
Killian
at all.
is well off those underarms at the minute. He's not happy with himself. But the thing is, Killian,
10-13.
he will not be facing. He looks a bit annoyed now, but as soon as this rally starts here, Killian's forgotten about that. And when he gets the setup again, he's going to try it until he gets it. Oh,
that bounce off
lucky
off the
break.
glass, it goes into that twilight zone and you can't see it. Look at this, it came off. It's so hard to see.
Yeah.
Second hand, 10-13.
They need a score here. What a get from Martin. Great shot. So there, as you see, Martin and Killian just striking as hard as they can, and Robbie's just standing there with the wee paws up and keep them right and left.
He makes it look so easy.
Like
it's amazing.
Point.
Martin with an unforced error there.
11-13.
What a serve.
Point. 12-13.
Great return. Oh. Yeah, Martin's again, his replay is just sublime right now. Good shot. That's alright.
Play it again.
Yeah,
straddle ball, wasn't it? Yeah.
Great rally though.
Play it over. 12-13.
Oh.
Short ball.
I think it was a screen, not a short one, I think. Let's see here. Went through Joe's legs. Short.
Wow, you've great eyesight.
I call it short. 2 agree.
Yeah, it was short.
One
as
short.
well. Went through
Second
his
serve.
legs and was short. Loose from Martin
for
now.
Joe, yeah. Great
What a get. Oh, Killian called it. Great shot from Joe.
Great shot. Brilliant
Joe is
shot.
hitting that shot this game.
Yeah. Joe's playing
Perfect.
amazing stuff.
He's playing great stuff.
Yeah.
And Robbie's just staying so calm, collected, controlled. Martin and Killian's playing alright, but it's just Killian's maybe missed a few opportunities that he usually wouldn't. What a get. And then he puts one away at the left like that.
Serious.
It doesn't matter. Killian can miss, could be down 14-0. It doesn't matter. Killian's just going to have the same attitude. He'll come back and beat 15-14.
That's 13 all. Here we go. Wow.
Natural.
Oh, yeah.
Martin's going to pounce on that.
Oh.
Right shot, just
the right shot.
a wee bit off it.
You had to go for it though.
Wasn't far away.
It was not far away.
Play it again.
Ooh.
Yeah, straight across. 13-13.
Great return. What a shot. What a get.
Oh,
Killian with
wow.
the flatter.
Wow. That's some shot.
Watch this, the wee step back
ball,
and then just,
13.
oh, that is amazing.
Serious. With power. Big hop
Set
to
it
Joe.
for Martin off the back wall here for the first game.
There was
Great
some
power.
hop serve and Joe got it back. I don't know how he got it back, but he
Great
got
get.
it back.
It's going to clip. That could be it.
Look at that.
Well done, Joe.
Unbelievable
Well done
gets.
again.
Big chance here.
This is amazing rally, boys.
It's unbelievable. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. The crowd are going mad here. They can't believe what they're seeing here.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Well played, Killian.
Who's going to blink?
Killian's going to shoot this. Who's going to pass? Well done, Joe. Oh, what a rally, Ollie.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Beautiful.
The crowd.
It's a bit short. Will Robbie shoot it?
Wow. Great. What a shot from Robbie McCarthy. That's unbelievable shot. That took Liathróid.
You think it's skid? Let's see here. Killian's called for a skate ball.
No, I don't think so. Oh, it did skid actually. It did skid. It did.
Let's see.
David. Skid.
Yeah, it did skid.
It's a replay.
Yeah, it did skip.
Oh,
it did.
for
You're
such
right.
a rally.
Yeah, it's a pity for it, but look, that was the right call.
Let me see it here again, Ollie.
Yeah, it skipped.
It did. It just went straight forward because, to be fair, Martin
Yeah.
does lift that.
Ah, yeah, and Martin's a gentleman.
I was surprised, and I'm not going to lie, when I seen that all and went past Martin, so it does make sense that it skipped.
Yeah.
But what a rally, hey?
Oh, brilliant, right? It was a
Great
shame,
gets
as
from
you said,
Joe
it's a
Killian,
shame
the
it
whole
ended
shebang.
like that. Yeah. Deadly.
At 14-13, oh, that was a big moment. Let's watch it here again, if we get to see this. Killian passes this with the left, I think, yeah. That was such a rally.
Okay, lads.
Yeah, it takes off there.
Yeah,
Took
yeah,
off on the floor.
yeah.
And no argument from Robbie or Joe, which
No,
is good.
Play it
fair
over.
enough.
Game ball,
I think Martin's
13.
going to try and go for a crack serve here because the straights have
Yeah,
not been working so far.
the pressure is on. He has to change it. It's going. Oh.
And he hit Joe.
Oh, that's unlucky.
That is
Joe tried to get out of the
unbelievable.
way. That's unlucky. Robbie had it like there was a small bit of miscommunication. Mine. And Joe was going the right way. He's trying to get out of the way.
I
And
feel so bad from there.
that's just so unlucky, isn't it?
It is.
So unlucky.
What a first game, though.
Gee, Mac, we're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back shortly when we get our breath back. How's the voice? How's the crack? We mentioned the two legends up there. We mentioned the three. How's it going? How's the crack? How's it? How are you? How are you getting on? How are you keeping?
Oh, grand.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Great game yesterday, the 6-30. Okay, we're back live here again, and that first game just ended 15-13. Amazing first game, wasn't it?
Great quality, great standard, great stuff. And it's great to see the two Tyrone lads here, Killian and Martin, rocking the care.
Look at the two good looking lads in the camera there.
The one in the green anyway, guys, the one in the green, that's for sure.
Yeah. The one in the green.
Point.
It's pretty cool now to see Killian and Martin wearing the
1-0
jerseys as well.
Oh, it's a nice touch.
Looks great in them.
Yeah.
Both of them have won it before, so.
Play it again.
What do you see this game, Ollie? Do you think Robbie and Joe can pull it back, or
1-0?
I have a tiebreaker in mind, and I think now it's awful hard to play against the firepower, as you said, of the two boys. Like, they're firing on all 4 cylinders, aren't they? You know. What do you think? What does Joe and Robbie need to do to quench this fire? Like,
it's going to be tough. I do feel as if it's going to be tough unless Robbie can get in a run with wee dumps, or if Joe can get shooting. I find it's going to be very difficult for Joe and Robbie to win the second game.
Play it again.
Yeah, the boys get the first game out of the way. The boys can relax, can't they?
Yeah,
and they can have fun.
And Martin had a few mice in the first game, like, so.
0-1.
But Joe's playing a blind.
Joe's playing great.
And Robbie can just.
They're all playing great
but
stuff.
Robbie can turn on the genius shots, like you've seen it in the first game. The shots he pulled out, and they were so unlucky that Robbie took it off the back one, and Joe hit his partner with the ball. Yeah. Like, that's just pure bad luck. Like,
it is.
You know, there was nothing in that first game.
There wasn't. Oh, it was an amazing game.
Play it again.
And then we had the skip as well at the skid ball. That was really unfortunate.
Climax to an unbelievable rally.
0-1.
Yeah.
Great shot. An even better one. Bit straight from Joe there now, I have to say.
One hand out.
Yeah.
Weird.
Maybe tiredness of skipping in here, but no, because there's some awful rallies.
There was a marathon in the game.
Big hop from Robbie. Look at that. He can see what I mean. He can turn it on like that, like unbelievable.
1-1.
Lovely shot. Look at that's genius. Like, see that? That's just.
I love that. A tomahawk spike, and then just a wee left dump.
That's
as nonchalant as you like.
That's just pure genius.
In front of the boys.
Look at this.
Robbie's
when
away, boys.
When Robbie McCarthy turns it on, it's just it's something to behold. Like,
that's amazing. And now he's serving friggin' bullets as well.
That's the carbon copy. Now Joe stayed on the right. See that shot is a carbon copy of the end of the first game.
Up there, Killian.
Play it again.
Joe stayed put, didn't he?
He did. Yeah. He stayed stuck against the right that time.
Yeah.
3-1. Short. Second serve.
Joe's doing a good job there at marking Martin on the right as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, as such.
Joe's in the perfect position. Like he's in the right. He's hanging around them lines. Them double
That's
lines.
where you have to be as a right-handed player. Yeah. Right-sided player. Sorry. Smart shot. Well played.
Great pick.
That's a
great shot from Robbie. Look at that.
That is perfect.
Robbie's just
perfect. Robbie's playing great here at the start of the second.
He's unbelievable. He's turned it on now. He's just turned on the show. It's effortless with Robbie. Like, he's walking around. He's not even sweating. Like,
he rarely does, to be fair.
It's unbelievable. Oh,
what
wow.
A shot.
I was about to say that's an awkward shot. And look at what Killian does with the left hand. Here. Look at this.
He just times this perfectly.
1-4.
Great shot.
That's unbelievable.
Just a bit too high. Well played. Great
shot from Killian. And it was a bit of a cover from Martin. Robbie was kind of looking as if, what did we see this again? It was up and but yeah, it wasn't a mouse like.
Robbie's there for that. Oh, this is great stuff. Oh, what a shot. But Martin, as I said, just his roof, his last couple of years has been amazing.
Look at that from Robbie.
Killian's there though. Oh, lovely. Didn't have Joe in it?
I think so, yeah. No, it didn't. No, I thought I heard it. How did that get through Joe? Look at that. It went through his legs, did it?
2-4.
It just, how it missed Joe.
Short.
Big natural in that too.
Second serve.
Sorry, I missed that now.
What a from Joe.
Wow. Joe McCann special. Look at this.
This is. And he's going for that.
4-2.
That's a great shot.
Lovely shot.
So smart.
The great Joe Peter. I got it. There's one shout out I have to talk about. Is the great Sean Nolan. He's texting here. He's online.
Sean is a hero.
The legend.
Oh, he's a hero.
He's one of the good guys of handball.
Oh,
isn't
he really
he?
is. He's always so much crack around the one-wall tournaments, and he's doing nothing but
hand,
training off the
4-2.
sport all the time. So yeah, Sean Nolan gets a well-deserved shout out. I think he was hosting the boys from Japan as well, wasn't he?
He was bringing them round, showing them round. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Big hop.
Oh,
see that hop?
It was with Robbie nearly redirected the right corner.
Look at this hop from Killian off the back one. Look at that.
2-4.
That's some hop.
Beautiful.
And Robbie nearly, as you said, nearly quinched it in the corner.
Great return.
Oh, how did Robbie get a paw on that?
Let alone defend it perfectly. What a shot,
Jesus. That's unbelievable shot from Robbie. How did he get it? How did he get his hand in
Well,
that?
look at this first shot from Killian. Right hand spike, just straight past you.
Unbelievable. Like this crowd and we're getting a great treat here, Connor, aren't we?
Oh, it's unreal. This is amazing stuff. Rubber is there too?
Yeah, there's everything in this match. And it's a carbon copy of the last game. There's no team pulling away like.
Again, it's just great handball.
Chance for Killian with the kit dog. Robbie's there. Look at that from Robbie. Like, it's one thing trying to pick it, it's another thing trying to do what Robbie did there.
Second hand, 4-4.
Very smart. And again, made it look so easy.
So easy.
That's a better serve for Martin, I think. So he can strike it as such. But he didn't have much control of that one. He'll be disappointed with that one now, Martin.
Yeah. He overcooked it.
4-4. Short.
Don't mind the change up though.
Second serve.
That's a bit short. Killian's going to shoot
Killian
that.
with the kit dog. Robbie's there. Oh, what happened there?
I have to say,
yeah.
Given a point. Watch this now. Martin's been a bit too civil. Martin could have drove that to Joe's back, but he tried to wrap it around.
Yeah.
Being the nice guy that he is.
Yeah. He didn't want to hit Joe with the ball. Yeah, well spotted. Well spotted.
Second hand, 5-4.
Killian with the kill from the what a serve.
Play it again.
What happened there?
I don't know. I missed that now.
5-4.
Hit Joe on the way up there. Just. Oh.
Through the legs.
Robbie will attack this.
Oh, wow. He heard you.
Fine.
Deadly. Deadly stuff from Robbie.
Just. Yeah.
6-4.
Look at that. Took the pace off the ball. And
great shot. They're trying to out-paddle each other here now.
Yeah. They're having a lot of fun in there.
Oh, it's great handball spin, isn't it? Oh.
Oh, good ball dropping for Robbie's left overhand.
Well played.
Unbelievable. Look at that for a shot for Robbie.
Well played.
But the left
Robbie.
overhand.
Oh.
That's unbelievable stuff from Robbie.
And here, Cheapers. Is it 6
7-4.
7-4 now. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. There we go, 8-4.
Yeah.
Time out here, yeah.
Yeah.
Time out, this
8-4.
maybe coming there from Martin.
Wow.
Oh, that's great stuff. Robbie's playing Robbie Anseo.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Robbie's up to skills and his wee creativity. His mind's going well now.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, it's unbelievable. And we have to mention the big shout out to the Grandma McAluff. What's her first name?
Josie McAluff.
Josie
McAluff.
Yeah.
And Maeve and James McYavitt have been tuning in all the week. So a big shout out to the McAluffs and especially wee Granny Josie.
Ah, great stuff. Great stuff.
But I like themselves, the whole country. I've had numerous ones texting me or showing me screenshots of tuning in, and it's been non-stop action all week. Everyone's been buzzing with it, and yeah, only last game of the day, but what a World Championships we've had.
Oh,
I mean, it's
God,
just
unbelievable.
A game changer again.
And we had the Tiger. We haven't talked about the Tiger back in action.
The goat of all goats.
The great. What do you think of him? You played him a few times.
I played him once.
Yeah. In the championship
this year, yeah. And it was the most humbling experience we had. It was the most fun I ever had, getting me behind kicked, let's just put it that way. But you felt the presence, you felt as if
the legend.
It was something that you don't experience every day.
Yeah.
He's just different gravy. And I mean, I'm so impressed, and not to sound patronising or anything, but so proud of Nash the way he played. I thought he just was unbelievable that first game. Everyone knows Nash is just like a percentage player. He gets and gets, or rallies and rallies, but Nash was putting the ball down, and took Brady by surprise at the start and didn't really allow Brady to get going. But then Brady just does what he always does and wins. He
rises to the occasion, doesn't he?
6 world titles. I mean, what the hell? It's insane.
Look at that from Killian.
Shot
off the shoulder.
Robbie's
That's
not happy with that
shot.
one. Robbie had a chance, left it just.
Look at that.
Didn't get deep enough on it. Yep, he's not happy.
Big reverse. Oh, big hop
what
there.
A serve.
5-8. Short.
He went for the changing spin there. It was unbelievable, wasn't it? Good job, it was short. Says Robbie. Oh wow! He nearly got that up on the wall. Unbelievable! Great shot from Robbie, though.
He's being way more aggressive this game.
Oh yeah, he's going for it.
Second hand. 5-8.
Can't see past Martin there, but Killian was not far away from that. I like that serve a bit better now from Martin. He's had 2 setups here.
Yeah, Martin not taking it. Yeah,
but Robbie's dealing with it at the minute.
Oh, very good.
He got it again.
Yeah, Martin is usually, when it goes to the back wall, Martin will murder it, but
yeah,
he's letting up a bit. He's rushing, I suppose.
Okay.
Great shot.
It is, but you're not going to pass Killian Carroll or Martin Mulcairns.
Ah, look at this from Robbie.
They'll literally run down everything.
This is genius stuff from Robbie. He's taking command like.
He has them all over the court.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's going to be. Oh.
Now, Joe. Oh, well done, Joe. Well done. Look at this.
What a shot.
Oh, wow. That was a great rally.
Martin just rushed out of it there.
Oh, Jesus. Joe came in when he needed it.
He
needed a big shot, and he came in. With Robbie, what he did with the 2 boys.
Robbie's just
he
was toying with them.
He was toying with them. It was amazing.
This is what you get from Joe. But I like that he struck it like that.
Yeah.
Power. And Martin is just, I won't be happy with that one now. but it was coming at him at a weird angle. Shout. Happy to reset.
Oh,
loose from Robbie.
Yeah, loose. Chance. Look
Full
at that.
from Killian. Perfect back ball.
Unbelievable. Moving into the ball, let the ball drop so low and then.
Yeah.
Second hand, 8-5.
Great shot.
That is beautiful to watch.
Side out, 5-8.
Chance. Joe's
Play,
there.
Joe. Smart shot.
Oh, it's not
Smart
like killing.
shot, though.
Yeah, great shot.
Second hand.
Lovely shot.
But you're right, it's not like killing them missed that, but he
5-8.
put him in an awkward spot. Yeah, I feel as if Martin's getting a better return of that serve than when he's going, trying to keep it straight down the walls. That's a great shot. Needs to strike it.
It's great play. Joe's missing nothing.
That's alright.
Oh, great picking from Joe.
Thank
That's
you,
unbelievable
Did
stuff.
I get it?
That's unbelievable.
What a get. I actually can't believe he got that. Let's see it here.
Look at this. No bother.
Side out,
Deadly.
8-5.
Great stuff. Short, Martin's going to shoot that.
Now, what's Killian going to go do with this? Look at Robbie. Look at Robbie.
There,
Robbie
like.
just made it so easy. Oh my God, it was a great shot from Killian.
Oh, it was I. And Robbie let the lady knew it was going to bounce and everything. That is amazing. Just adjust his feet like that.
Yeah.
Killian's
8-5.
shooting better this game now, even though they're down the second game here, but Killian seems to be converting a bit better. Great shot. Even better shot from Martin.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I think 60 by 30 swing there, Ollie.
He saw Joe was off out to the right corner and he
That's
went for it
an
in the right
amazing
corner.
shot.
Joe boxed in the left.
Yeah.
It was a really
Yeah.
intelligent
5-8.
shot from
That was
Martin.
smart. He's back to serve with the left hand here now.
Point.
And look at that again now. Is it into Joe's feet? Joe just couldn't get. It was into his
6-8.
body when it spun into his body.
Yeah, it did. It was tough to adjust.
Yeah, great reverse in that.
Loose from Robbie. Smart. Oh, well played, well played, well adjusted.
Lovely touch from Martin with the kid dog. Oh, good ball. Now a chance for Robbie.
Lovely shot,
What a
Martin.
dump from Martin.
Oh.
What a dump.
Beautiful.
That's unbelievable stuff.
7-8.
Robbie strikes it well, but Martin just.
Look at that.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely flick of the wrist.
Short.
Short.
Second serve.
That's some second serve, Ollie.
Oh, unbelievable, yeah. Oh, good ball. Great shot from Robbie.
And he needs that. Robbie needs to get
yeah.
back to a wee bit more aggressive, I
Second
think.
hand.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
What's it going to change?
Yeah, I think so. A glove change, yeah, because the ball is starting to get wet in there. It's starting to slide now.
Well, I mean, there's been a monster. The rallies have been monstrous, so the boys are, of course, starting to sweat a wee bit, Ollie.
Yeah.
What do you think of the second game so far?
I think it's a carbon copy of the first one. There's no one taking the lead. There's no one like the boys just grabbed the lead. The Ireland came back. Team Ireland came back, and it's unbelievable stuff. Like it's so hard to call. I think it's a tiebreaker written all over.
Well, I mean, I kind of hope it's a tiebreaker just to end it with a bang. You know, I want the last game.
Yeah.
The women's, all the finals have been tiebreakers.
Tiebreakers
right?
all day. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's on the cards then. What did you think of Paul Brady and Domhnaigh yourself then?
Unbelievable. I thought Nash played outstanding, and
class.
I thought. I have to say, it's pressure. Like I've seen both of them playing much better, but it must be the pressure of the final or something. Because those times there, Nash was unbeatable, and those times there, that Paul was unbeatable. But
sometimes
both of them played better handball yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you think of that?
Well, I mean, I think Nash in the first game, I think he didn't put one foot wrong, really. You know, I thought Nash was really, really good in that first game. But then I got a wee bit tentative in the second. Paul wasn't his usual fiery self, but as you say, it's a massive occasion, packed house in here, world final.
Yeah. Like the pressure was on both of them.
Yeah.
You had Paul trying to be unshelved as the greatest, like he is the greatest of all time. But the papers were writing about Paul all week, and the press and everything, and there was a lot of pressure on him because a lot of people were saying Brady was finished. You know, Brady's not up to it anymore.
I always enjoy hearing that. Yeah, but
let's go.
The man's 45 and still, you know, beating everyone in the draw.
And moving with this lightning speed he's not supposed to have anymore.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
No, he's a freak athlete just. But I think he was just born to play handball.
7-8.
Oh, he was just, yeah. There's handballers and there's Paul Brady.
Could be unavoidable. What a get.
And a big hop in that ball too. Robbie done well. He made it so easy.
He's going to fly that. Worked out okay.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it. That's such a hard ball to get. It was dropping so low.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Together at 8.
We're together at 8 here, Ollie boy.
Great shot. Nice. Lovely serve from Martin.
Nice.
Point.
People think they're better driving it off the side walls here than trying to keep it straight.
Yeah. As you said, the straight serve isn't working.
You can see there, off the side wall, set up, flat.
Yeah.
Point. $10-8.
Short.
Second serve.
What do you reckon Robbie and Joe have to do themselves here, Ollie?
I think
stop this.
I think they have to weather this run. Martin's on a run here now. They have to just weather it. You know, weather the storm.
Bet again.
Like the two boys, the four lads are playing amazing.
Oh, it's just an amazing
We're
game.
getting everything here. Hops,
crazy
whips,
gets.
dumps. You're seeing it all here.
Yeah.
Great shot.
All I want to say, straight serve, and he was on. He wasn't fit to attack the way he wanted, and Joe takes the full rally.
Yeah, and both players doing it like they must be listening to you. You must have a wire going into the court.
He didn't listen that time, that's why they lost the point. What a shot from Robbie.
9-10.
Just so nonchalant, flicked into the left corner. Good return. Martin, that was an inch high, but he hit it that hard, it floated up to Robbie near the short line. Oh my God, that's Martin McCarron's right there.
That's what Martin is very good
Martin McCarron's right there.
That's what he that's what he loves best, the back wall. Look at that.
That is unbelievable.
Second serve.
Well played. Needs to fly it though. Well played, Robbie. Such control. Good stuff. He's going to come off this.
Oh, it's not like Martin to miss that.
Just skipped. That's the luck he wants to.
Yeah.
Together at 10.
Oh, what a game.
You see, there's no one moving. There's Nick and Nick
really
all the way.
On the line.
And Robbie, you see him just kill that
I
ball.
call it short. 2 disagree, 2 serves.
2 serves. Ooh.
2 serves, okay, wow.
What a serve.
Point. 11-10.
A bit of reverse, actually.
Yeah, Robbie pulling out the stops here.
Smart shot.
Oh, good ball for Killian. That was
Smart
a great shot from Robbie. That was genius shot. Genius.
I'm telling you, you actually seen Killian take a wee step in and he decided to go to the roof.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
He's such a quick thinker.
Like that. Nice.
10-12.
That's alright, Joe. That is beautiful roof shots as control. Oh, well played. Great shot.
Oh, the contact.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But the right call there.
11-12.
Set it for Joe. Joe flat, nice.
Great shot, great shot.
Flat, nice, Ollie. And Joe McCann. Oh, beautiful.
Lovely shot from Joe.
Great shot.
Oh, Robbie, that's the genius. The genius there again. Look at that.
Oh. Martin just a wee bit impatient there.
12-11.
Checks up. It's alright. Great shot. Oh.
Oh, look at that from
so
Killian.
good at that.
Look at that
Watch
wrist.
this,
Look at that.
Yeah, he's done this. Watch just a wee bounce and press, or kind of move down
Second
the ball.
hand,
Just straight through
12-11.
it. Amazing shot. He's there.
Play it over. Play it over.
Yeah, good call, good call. They gave Robbie one more chance.
Yeah.
It's great to see the crowd more or less still
12-11.
Oh yeah,
all day.
they're really enjoying it. Look at that from Martin, unbelievable stuff. Oh, the boys making
Who
a play
called
here.
that?
Still
Thanks.
laser.
Having a timeout there.
So 11-12.
11-12 to Team Ireland.
Will they force a tiebreaker here?
I think so. I think it's going to be a tiebreaker. But you never know with this game. It's cat and mouse. It's touch and go all through the match. Like
if Martin gets hot, Killian gets hot, this could be over in the next 4 rallies. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but there's no one reaming off. Sir, look at that first shot. Lovely grass cutter. There's no one reaming off getting 3 or 4 serves in a row like they can, like these guys can, you know.
Yeah.
Robbie can turn on 3 or 4 serves in a shot, like.
Another laser from Martin there.
Martin loves that back wall.
Yeah, his back wall is probably his best shot.
Ten seconds.
And what did you think of the women's final too, Ollie?
Oh, unbelievable.
We can't not mention that as well.
Unbelievable. There was great stuff in that. That was unbelievable stuff.
Sienna with an amazing performance.
Oh yeah, but same with Martina. It was just unbelievable.
Martina was playing really, really good as well, but I think the fact that Sienna came out guns blazing might have just took Martina by surprise a bit.
11-12.
And Sienna was just so psychologically strong as well. You have to lose that second.
She had to be because Martina was coming back at her like. Oh, good ball.
He'll strike this. Smart.
Look at Robbie.
And
he had a hand to it. See that? Great shot.
That's a beautiful pass, Robbie McCarthy.
But Robbie had the hand that it dropped off the wall, and Robbie had his hand on it. It was unbelievable stuff.
Great return. He actually gets that back to the roof.
Yeah, down the left-hand side as well, again. Oh, good ball. Oh,
well played.
Well done. Robbie, I've seen Brady pick it out of your mouth. Robbie literally picked it out of Joe McCann's mouth there. Unbelievable.
Well played. Fly the ball.
Look at this. That's the
beautiful
genius again. That's just genius. That's just Robbie McCarthy at his best. Look at this. Look at that's like the coolness, calmness.
What a shot.
And it was a great pick. He picked it out literally out of Joe's ear.
See, Robbie's just content, unless it's really fat, he's not going to fly, kill it. He's just happy enough to go back to the roof and try and outplay these boys.
Right.
Great shot, Martin. Joe's handy enough on the roof too,
he's
though.
brilliant. Look
That's
at that
a
first
lovely
shot.
roof.
Oh, he's very good.
He'll strike it. Well played.
How did he get his hand on that? Joe was great reflexes. Look at that. Oh wow, that's the difference.
What a shot!
Now let's see who's going to go for it. It's time to go for it now. Here's 13-12.
That is beautiful to watch now.
Yep, it looks like some team has to go for it now. See the hop of that big, huge hop from Martin. Oh wow! Now,
Team Ireland have to put on a big push here.
They have to shoot. They have to shoot.
A field of Martin can get back in the box. It's over.
Yeah, the Team Ireland have to shoot now. They have to go.
Not dying about that serve.
And Robbie, it was the right shot. Robbie had to go for it. You have to go for it.
Yeah.
Second hand, 12-13.
There's no point going home in the car and saying I should have.
Sure.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Oh.
Look at that half volley. Lovely. He makes it look so
it's
easy.
just so controlled. Killian is dying to get an underarm kill here.
Yeah. Oh, good ball dropping. Oh, good ball, Rob.
Hit
Martin, hit Martin. Okay. And that's an advantage to Team Ireland because they get the serve again.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. You don't mind those replays.
12-13.
Yeah. Big serve coming from Robbie. Look at this. Look at that first
you
serve.
You called it, Ollie.
Look at
you
that
called
serve.
It, Ollie.
I'm telling you.
It is. Oh
he's
my
listening.
God.
He's listening.
Together at 13.
Oh, 13 all here. This is class stuff, boys. Great return. Smart.
Look at Robbie's just coolness personified. Look at that for a shot.
That is
look at that from Killian.
unbelievable.
It's so hard to do that with the left hand. Down the same wall.
But it's literally sticking to the wall.
Yeah.
Smart shot. Well defended though. Big setup for
now,
Robbie.
Here we go. Look at
oh my God.
Great gets. Look at this. Robbie's just
oh,
genius.
hit off Martin. Oh,
look at Robbie's playing. He had the two boys back caught. Robbie's unbelievable. Look at him. He had the two.
Killian actually got it and hit Martin.
Yeah.
And Robbie's the two boys all over the place.
Oh, he had them on a leash.
Which is insane. It's Martin Mulcairns and Killian Carroll we're talking about here.
Ah, two great. He ran them on a leash there. Unbelievable stuff.
14. Game ball serves 13.
Oh God. Game ball here. That was a great serve. just over. And we're going to a tiebreaker, boys. What a shite, Ollie.
It's a tiebreaker all day long. All day long.
What a comeback. But
amazing.
It's 15-13 in the first, 15-13 in the second.
Yeah, it's a carbon copy, isn't it?
It's great handball, though, Ollie, isn't it?
Oh, it's serious. It's serious stuff. It's serious. It's unbelievable. It's great to watch. As I said before, we're getting everything, aren't we?
Amazing.
We're getting everything. Like, what do you think? Are the people at home watching that? Do they all watch it in your house?
Oh, jeepers, handball for us is like a religion, hey?
Really?
Mummy and Daddy's down here today, but Maeve, the sister, used to play. She would have been the best handler in the house now growing up.
Right.
And probably still is, to be fair. And then I've just...
Say that again, Maeve?
Maeve would have been the best handler in the house growing up, and in my opinion she still is if she came back. Yeah, Maeve was... She's two better hands than me now.
Is that right?
And Paul Donnelly's at home watching too with wee Baba, Olivia Grace.
Big shout out to Paul. Paul's a gentleman. He was here yesterday. He was really loving the handball yesterday.
Biggest gentleman in the sport, yeah. And he's put in a lot of effort over the last few years and had a couple of good results. But what about yourself? Let's go. Take a wee break, Ollie, will we?
No, we're going to keep chatting here because Chris is going to have an interview with the players on court side. So he's going to see what people think of this match. But sorry, I interrupted you there. What were you saying there?
No, there's lots. You have lots of viewers now from Tyrone tuning in. Asking what about Mayo direction?
Right.
The same?
Oh yeah, Jesus, the boys are listening from the rushes down there. Like we've got Sean Cunyon, and a big shout out to Jeremiah Welch and the handball club Culchima. They love the handball. They wait up all night watching America, from America and everything. They just live and die for the handball,
With French Toast be tuning in with it?
The French Toast, yeah. He's never bet me, but he says he does. He goes around the country saying he's beaten me, Peter. But French Toast, yeah, he'll be watching it too, and he'll be
class.
Yeah, but French Toast. You've met him a few times, have you?
I met him the once, I think, and I couldn't believe when I was seeing him on the TV though beforehand. But then I didn't realise he was your brother until you told me yourself, and then I do see the resemblance.
You'd hear the voice, but I'd be much better looking.
I was gonna kind of say he'd be the better looking version. Again, I'm kind of harshing you here, but No, I'll give this one to you.
Okay, appreciate it, because I was going to say you can't hold the title forever, I suppose, but yeah, you're going to give it to me. I appreciate it. Chris is. I think he's going to talk to
Ray Ur, is it?
Ray Ur, yeah. But the crowd really enjoying this. They're really enjoying this.
Oh, this is a barn burner here now. You couldn't ask for better, to be honest.
Oh, it's brilliant handball all day.
The last game of the day.
It's been amazing.
Love to see it.
I'm going to put you on the spot now. I'm going to ask you to call the tiebreaker. Who have you got?
Oh.
It's a big call now.
It's actually, I can't believe it's this close. I'm going to have to. I'll have to say with the family, Killian Carroll and Martin McCairns, but we'll go to Chris.
Ray, we've gone to our fourth tiebreaker of the day.
Now and he's talking to Ray
separating the two teams here, and got to say that was an incredible game. Your thoughts on the match so far?
I would say just Robbie's playing really smart. He's waiting for his opportunities, picking his spots. Difference there is just literally a few shots on either way for both games. Looking into the tiebreaker, I'm thinking just whoever converts the most rallies. You saw Martin heat up for a second there, but then quickly cooled back off. Killian can heat up at any time. Robbie could, and Joe's doing a great job at getting the ball back in the rally, picking everything up, and he's had a few good kills as well.
It's a real balanced game. Both games went very much the same way, as in like the last couple of rallies of the first game. Killian and Martin just kind of took off with a couple of kills. Second game was almost the exact same.
Yeah. No, 100%. It's just such a small difference. I think when it comes to a tiebreaker, it's just going to be whoever serves the best. If Killian and Martin find their serve, it's going to be them. And if Robbie finds his serve on the right side, then they'll end up winning.
You've been, I know I mentioned this before, but obviously you're on the race for a tour, and this is like, how do you feel that a tournament like this, under these lights and the pressure and the big occasion in Croke Park, how do you think that will develop you as a player?
I just think it's exciting. It's fun. I haven't quite had this big of a crowd for some of my matches, but I've definitely had, honestly, probably more pressure in some ways because of the Juarez Pro Stop that I was at. It felt like 200 people rooting against me there, and it was a neck and neck games to 15 win by 2 against Leo Canales, and he ended up beating me 20-18, which I think was the longest game in Race for 8 history. So when you have that, it kind of sets you up for this, and it's just, I don't know, it's motivating to want to get back to this stage.
The singles final earlier, you saw Paul Brady win his 6th world title. Obviously, that's going to be a talk of a lot of things, and the standard of the women's grade was great. But like watching Paul win his 6th world title, what did you think of that?
I thought it was incredible to come out at 45 years old and just dominate. Well, he didn't. I wouldn't say dominate today, but just in general, he is capable of dominating in the court, and he just flat kills, the cutoffs, the way he's moving is just incredible. Nobody's ever done it like him when it comes to the sport, and so it's just it's inspiring for everyone.
What's your biggest takeaway of this week? I know you've been stationed here in the handball centre pretty much exclusively, but your time in Ireland, how would you take it for the week?
I don't know. It was eye-opening for sure. Just seeing the difference in handball culture, styles of play, everything like that. It was really exciting just to see. Everyone's excited for all the matches, and so just seeing everyone come together for that.
You'll be back again?
Oh yeah.
Great. Well, look, thanks a lot. It was great watching you play this week. We're going to go back to the tiebreaker. The men are entering the court now. Obviously, we'll see who's going to win the open doubles. Well done, mate.
Okay, we're back live here again, and Michael has gone into the lads. The referee has gone into the boys to lay down the rules. They're tossing for serve to see who serves in the tiebreaker, because it was all even. It was 15-13, 15-13 in the 2 games. So they have to toss again, and I wonder who got the side. It looks like Killian and Martin have won the toss, and it's awful important whoever wins the serve here, because the tiebreaker to 11. So whoever gets off the mark first has a good chance of winning this game. And the crowd waiting back, they're waiting to see who wins this world doubles final.
Settle down.
So Michael trying to quieten the crowd back again. Before we start, Connor.
Okay. 1 game to 11.
Before we start, Connor, we'd want to mention the staff and all the work David Britton and the boys did. Warwick Gaffney and all the crew that the work that they did.
Ourselves.
And ourselves, yeah. Big pat in the back to you as well, Connor. You know, you travelled the country, didn't you?
But as is Marguerite, Claire, Owen, all the work been put in, and like I know David doesn't like to take much praise or much.
Right.
He doesn't like to be mentioned too much, but no, David is such a leader, and he's leading this sport to the next level, I feel. So we're very, very grateful, and it's amazing to have him there.
1-0.
Very lucky to have him. And
what a shot by Martin. But yeah, all the work that's went in has been amazing. As I say, I just want to highlight again just the great work that was done across every county. I didn't even mention Kildare, Ballymore East's PJ McGrath there yesterday. All the work across.
Point.
They were so,
2-0.
the hospitality was amazing. Oh, it's just been an amazing tournament. The buzz has been class everywhere.
2-0.
So it's great to see.
Oh, big hop from Killian. Joe's dealing with it though. Now a chance for Joe. So it's 2-0 tiebreaker. No, sorry, it's 1-1.
Great shot by Martin.
Point 3-0.
He got it!
Wow, he got it.
Killian
And re-killed that ball. He wants the floor wiped now, but that's an amazing get. I suppose that's probably the get of the match so far.
He really is something else. I don't know how many times I've seen it, and I can never get over the fact the balls he reaches, and see since like 2016, Killian used to get the ball all the time, right, but would just flip it up. Whereas in like 2016, 2017 onwards, when Killian's diving for the ball now, he's doing the David Chapman, either ends the rally with a kill or a miss. Like he's just...
It's unbelievable.
He's gotten so good at that.
And they got off to a great start. They're 4-0 up.
4-0.
Well, like, how'd you beat that? Like that was a great shot. Like, how'd you beat that? What do you do with
Short.
that?
It just has to be a mouse, Ollie, against Killian.
Yeah,
he's going
it
to
has
get
to
it.
be. He's going to get it, yeah. Definitely.
What a shot by Robbie with the wee bit of top spin as well.
To keep it
Love
down.
to see it.
Lovely shot. That's an amazing
Joe
shot.
and Robbie. Robbie's just going to go for it now. Oh, what a get.
Chance for Martin. Oh,
what a
look
shot.
at that
Loose from Martin now. A wee bit loose from Martin.
It's unbelievable handball.
Watch this. Inside out from Robbie. Oh.
Unbelievable with the left hand.
Play it again.
He'll take that though, because that was going to be a big fat setup for Martin or Killian, I feel.
Yeah, he took one for the team there.
1-4.
Great pick from Robbie.
Joe needs to start getting that serve a bit deeper again. Great shot.
4-1.
Team Ireland there were on the back foot from the get-go in that rally.
Yeah,
bit of a short serve. Great shot, Martin.
Oh,
what a
wow,
get. Killian's there though.
Killian. Gee, Mac.
Martin's going to finish that. Oh. He's there
Great
again.
shot from Killian.
Like
down
he's
the
just
wall.
there all the time.
Unbelievable shot from Killian with the left hand down the walls. That's unbelievable stuff.
Look at that. Look at that forget. Joe may possibly not coming on too fast. You can't ask him to do much more, but Killian here with the paddle pass down the left.
And they're going to change tops now, I think. Killian wants
great
his top.
stuff.
That's a serious shot.
I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Martin as well. Even though he's not going for the kill there, he's being aggressive with every stroke here. Like if it's a hard 2-wall or a hard down, straight down the walls, you know. And Killian's just everywhere. He's picking everything.
Yeah. Great stuff.
But yeah, I'd be killed if I didn't give a shout out as well to the team managers as well for Team Ireland. You know, we had Dan McVicker and Paula Clark again, who managed at the Wall Ball Worlds as well. Did an amazing job there, and again, of course, I've delivered at these World Championships. And you know, with the newcomers of Avril McNamee and John Kelly, who just fit in really well. Did amazing work. Everyone had nothing but positive feedback about them.
Oh, that's good.
So I want to give a huge thanks to them for really helping out as well.
Oh yeah.
Helping in the success of what has been an amazing
It's
4-1 World
amazing.
Championships.
Okay.
It's like a wedding though. If you start thanking people, you leave people out. Like, you don't want to leave anyone out, right? Either.
I know.
You know. It's no 4-1. Oh.
Short. Second serve.
Big hops. Big chance.
Smart shot.
Look at that shot from Robbie. Great shot.
Great shot from Killian though. What a shot from Killian.
Unbelievable. And it's hard to push Robbie back, but look at that.
Look at that. Hey, how does he get that power from there?
It's hard to get the ball back, Robbie. Like, look at that for a
big
hop.
reverse. Good shot.
Oh, good ball dropping. Chance for Killy. He's going to go for the left hand. Robbie's there. Oh, great play from Joe.
Shot, Joe.
Lovely shot with the whip.
Second hand.
Oh, great stuff.
5-1.
Setter for Killian here. And he's there.
Wow.
Robbie's there.
Did Robbie make it?
He was there. It just skipped in, I think. Look.
Sugar, that's so
well, look at
lucky.
this free get from Killian
This
again. And look,
but Robbie's there. Look at.
But look at the awareness from Killian to
Robbie
put that in the
was
corner
yeah.
here, instead of just slipping it up.
Robbie was unlucky there not to get that. Yeah, it was like.
Great
look at that for a
serve.
hop. Big hop from Martin.
Great shot. Happy to reset. Oh.
Look at that first shot. Look at that first
What
shot
a
from
shot,
Robbie.
Ollie.
That's just genius. See the timing. See what dropped. Like it's hard to hit a round the house shot to Killian Carroll. That's not going to get it. That's brilliant.
Set up for Robbie. Martin's there and put it in a good spot too. Yeah, great play.
Play it again.
Martin happened to be in the area.
It's been a good sporting game too, though, Ollie. You know.
Oh, it has, yeah. Yeah,
great to see.
Yeah.
They're just all giving it 110%.
Yeah.
1-6.
Oh.
Good shot. It's okay.
Yeah, dirty bounce off the reverse.
Okay.
Yeah.
1-6.
They need a few scores here, Team Ireland.
They do need to get a few good serves. Now, Robbie, great
Smart
pass from
shot.
Robbie. Oh, good ball.
Well played, though.
Martin's going to go for it.
Oh, should have shouted.
And Robbie was on it, yeah.
Should have shouted.
Yeah, Robbie was right there. He was on it.
Close one, though.
Yeah, but
you know, if you're Joe there, if
yeah,
you leave it and Robbie's not there, you feel you've let him down.
Yeah.
So if you commit, you have to kind of go for it.
Yeah,
Just
maybe Joe thought Robbie was at the back of the court, but Robbie was on it.
Just a lack of communication there.
Yeah, he was unlucky, just unlucky there.
But good shot from Martin all the same.
Yeah.
One 6.
Thought that now.
Right out.
Thought he left it open court. Killian was going to get a wee.
Yeah.
6-1.
What a shot.
Wow. Wow.
It's all Killian and Martin here now. And when Killian's going for shots like that.
7-1.
I think a timeout is in order here to stop them. Something has to be done to. They're flying it now.
What a get.
Oh.
Good power from Robbie though,
Great
I suppose.
power,
but
yeah.
Second hand. 7-1.
That's it. What a get that is.
Unbelievable. Look at Robbie here now. What's back again?
Martin's there, dump it.
Killian's
there. Good shot, Joe. Martin's there. Oh, just down, was it?
I think Martin didn't get it, yeah, he didn't get there. But Martin was close to him.
Great shot from Joe.
And he was nearly on it, wasn't
Jeepers,
he?
oh, hey.
Nearly on it. was a second bounce, was it? Because it met the front wall, didn't it?
It did. I thought it skipped, but the get from Killian at the start. Martin is very honest because it looks as if he had his hand underneath that there, but
yeah, no, I think it was a second bounce, but I mean, I could
fair
be
enough,
wrong.
fair enough.
Could be wrong, no.
It's a long climb back now though for Joe and Robbie. They'll have to rattle off a few quick points if they want to stand any chance of failing to win this.
Oh yeah.
Great shot from Joe here.
1-7.
Put back to action here now. It's loose. Very unlike Killian.
Yeah.
Point.
3 of them now he's missed off that right
2-7.
corner. You know, he's going for them in the match. I think he's missed 3. Look at that down. Look at that down the wall with
That
the
is
left hand.
actually perfect, but well defended by Robbie too.
So hard to do.
I like
With your
that
off- with-
shot selection from Martin.
With your offhand, like, no.
Great control. Very smart. Well played. Martin will strike that. That's okay.
That's a
Play it again.
Oh, that's a
Play it
pity.
again.
Robbie was there though. He had it.
Yeah.
2-7.
Well played. But you should. Oh, he flattens it. Happy
Some
enough.
shot.
If you don't play it, you need to flatten it off the back wall. Great shot.
3-7.
It's the first kill Robbie's had at the back wall in a while now. Hender.
Good serve from Joe. Nice round the house.
It's okay. And Killian gets his underarm.
Joe's
Did
there.
Joe get it?
That's great play from Joe. Joe got it.
Killian
Yeah.
finally got his underarm kill, but Joe's there to re-kill it.
Yeah.
Well played.
Ah, it's great
Lovely
play.
touch.
Great shot from Joe with the left hand.
Well, you know, now it's like 3-7. Team Ireland still have 2 serves.
Yeah.
It could be
It's 4-7.
4-7 even,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
And Joe, you know, with Robbie still to serve.
And that can happen. Robbie can do awful damage with 1 or 2 serves.
4-7.
Oh, bit of contact there. No call though, sorry.
Robbie's looking for it.
Yeah.
Play it over.
And it's an advantage
Thought
for
that.
them to play over because Joe gets to serve again.
Exactly.
Yeah. 4-7.
Good call by Killian there. As I said, the sportsmanship here has been amazing. Great shot.
Robbie's there. Now, Robbie's going to the roof again.
It's happy enough to reset, yeah. That's a wild shot from Killian, the left. What a get, will I make
Great
it?
get. Oh,
No.
unlucky. It bounced awkwardly off the glass for him, and I don't know how he got a hand to it. It's great.
Second
Robbie needs to
hand,
get a big
4-7.
first serve here. Thought it was short myself now. Well played.
Oh, great shot from Joe. Big setup now for Robbie.
Killian's there.
This is a
Martin's
big
there,
rally.
this is unreal.
It's so hard to get an ace here. It's so hard to get a good shot.
Watch it spin.
Oh,
off his head, was it? Yeah, off his ear.
That's a sore one. The ears, that's such a loosener. That one, that's
A loosener.
such a loosener. He hit him.
4-7. Sorry. All right. 4-7.
Great serve.
Great serve from Robbie. Oh, good ball dropping.
Well played by Killian though.
Big setup for Robbie. Is he going to go for it? He does. Killian's there.
Good shot.
Oh.
Oh. There's a loosener to the back. Yeah. And the crowd even getting this one. Oh, the back of the back. Martin with the wee O as well. These are 1-ball shots, Ollie, with these overhand spikes.
Deadly stuff.
Loose. What a shot.
That's Robin McCarthy at his best. That's lovely. Look
that's
at
a harder one to kill, but does it beautifully.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a drop.
The 2 wide held back. They weren't expecting that at all.
He had the shot though. He had the shot.
I'm surprised he didn't look for that now.
I know. 6-7, isn't it?
Yeah. He shouldered it on the way, and I'm surprised he didn't look for it.
7-0. Very uncharacteristic from Martin. They're up 7-1.
Yeah, that was a timeout.
Timeout, well needed there, I have to say. Yeah. Oh my God, Ollie, 7-0. I thought it was going to be a mammoth task there, but Joe and Robbie have just been ticking away, like.
Oh yeah. It's amazing stuff, isn't it? It's serious handball, isn't it? It's
I don't think you can get much better doubles than that there. It's great to see. It's actually just they're defending so well, and kind of any clear-cut chance has just been put away.
Oh yeah, and a big shout out to Sean Cunyon. He said, you know, French toast is better. It's better than black toast, and black toast is better than no toast.
Well, that's the way to always look on the bright side of life, right there.
Yeah, he's such a positive man, Sean. Yeah, great Sean Cunyon from the Belcarra club. Same club as Quillen Burke.
Oh, right.
A great left-hander. Dangerous left-hander. Them lefties are dodgy. They're dodgy boys.
They're dodgy boys.
You couldn't watch them. Now the crowd getting behind Team Ireland, but like I said to one of the lads before the game, I said, "Who are you up for?" I'm up for the Irish, but the 4 of them are Irish, isn't they?
Yep, the 4 of them are Irish.
I said you'll have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Together at 7.
Oh, great stuff! Great stuff. Will he go for this? Martin's going to bury this. Well played, Joe.
Big setup. Joe's
he
there.
Got it?
Yeah.
Joe is down a stormer, Ollie, so
unbelievable.
He's been doing some amount of movement as well, trying to like either jib and jive out of the way of Robbie too. Great shot by Robbie. Inside out dump kill.
Team Ireland have the momentum now, Connor.
That's a great shot. Yeah, Martin's not happy there. Martin, it has to be either straight or deep to the wall.
Yeah.
Short. Second serve.
Great second serve.
It was tight. Well played.
Oh, good ball for Joe, but no problem to him.
Handled it well. That's a great shot from Killian.
Oh, great shot from Robbie. Robbie going for it. Robbie wants this.
Great shot. Just watches it naturals and it bounces off the glass a bit more than Killian was anticipating. Just got away from there. 9-7 from 7-1 down.
Is there going to be a sister and brother with a world doubles title?
Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's a nice ring.
Well played.
Great hop. Robbie don't want to get a hand to it.
Ah, great stuff.
Play it again.
Oh, yeah.
That was the right call. He caught Robbie with his foot when he dived, you know.
9-7.
Great serve.
That's the genius of Robbie McCarthy. And they're serving for the match, yeah.
To be serving for the match.
Robbie's just, look at that.
By the way, this will be Robbie's, I think, 3rd open doubles in a row as well. 2 with Domhnaigh, 2015 and 2018.
Wow.
And now on the verge of winning his 3rd with none other than Joe McKeon.
He's 1-0
Two
yet.
serves.
He has to one more shot to go.
That's a fault.
Yeah, that's one fault. Will Michael call it?
One short, second serve.
Okay.
Yep, no, second serve. There's a setup.
Here we go.
Another setup.
Here we go. Oh, and
To
he
win
takes
it!
it and he wins it. And it goes up to the crowd.
Oh my God! What
and the
a
crowd are
comeback.
delighted with that. That's amazing play.
I
Amazing
actually can't
play.
believe that.
Robbie and Joe McCann. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh my God!
Unbelievable.
What a match! What a comeback! Joe McCann
Great
played
stuff.
out of his skin. Amazing game. Robbie was before them had an amazing game. I can't believe that comeback, Ollie.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
From
Great stuff.
7-1
Great
down
stuff.
to come back and win 11-7.
Amazing stuff.
Oh my God!
It's just the atmosphere has been unbelievable here now. And
What a match of handball! What a game
and
to
a sport,
finish the
as you
day
said,
out.
a sporting game. What a sporting game! Like.
They were all heroes. Oh, what an achievement that is for Robbie and Joe McCann.
And a brother and
Oh,
sister.
Rob Senior there getting emotional as well, which you love to see, because it's such. I mean, that's to beat Killian and Martin, like two of the best single players on the planet.
Oh yeah.
To come back from 7-1 down,
7-1 down.
11-7. I don't even know if Killian and Martin got back into serve, did they?
It just took Liathróid.
Oh my God!
It was amazing. It was amazing comeback. Unbelievable stuff.
Joe McCann, what?
But see the genius
What
from
a
Robbie.
warrior.
See the genius from Robbie. What
Robbie
the shots he
played
pulled out.
unbelievable.
The shots and the gets Joe did. They were just unbeatable team. Like
Yeah,
you know.
no, great stuff. Great stuff. And the year that Joe McCann's had and stuff, it's just.
On the 2024 World Four-Wall Championship.
It's amazing to see.
Another
and well-deserved
epic
odds.
battle.
There's some
And
of those
congratulations to Joe and to Robbie.
Oh, I love to see that. Unreal. Love to see that. Well done, Joe.
And
Well
once
done,
again,
Joe.
to
Well
make the
done, Robbie.
presentations, it's over to Uachtaráin, Conor McDonald.
Thank you, Eddie.
El President.
What a fantastic exhibition of handball there. A big round of applause for four great players. And our final match of a fantastic World Four-Wall Championships sponsored by O'Neills.com. I must give a special mention to Team Ireland, their managers, Dan McVicker and Paula Clark. Really fantastic. All the team there, all the emotion, the play, the camaraderie. Big round of applause for everyone there. Thank you. And big thank you to Michael Finnegan for reffing the match. Without a referee, we have no game. And thank you to our wonderful MC, Eileen Dunn. And now we're going to call upon the runners-up in the men's open doubles to come forward, please. Killian and Martin, thank you.
They'll be disappointed now, but they battled really well, and that was just a fantastic game of doubles.
There was no loser there, which was amazing. it's strange. It's strange. Martin and Killian not winning.
Now the winners, Robbie McCarthy and Joe McCann.
Killian and Martin so used to winning everything.
No, great stuff. Great stuff.
Oh, unbelievable. Jesus, great. It's great to see it.
Joe wanted the picture for himself there.
Joe was looking at admiring the crystal.
I hope we get a few words from either Joe or Robbie.
Oh, yeah, be nice. Yeah, they probably will, yeah.
Good to see a bit of emotion from the great Robbie McCarthy as well.
Joe's in shock.
Look, Robbie's happy to let Joe talk away, I think. Yep. Had a feeling that'd be the case.
Joe, are you glad you answered that phone call?
What'd you say?
He's too busy looking at his trophy. Are you glad you answered Robbie's phone call?
Yeah, I was actually shocked to get it. Usually you can't get Robbie at all, but yeah, no, in fairness, it was a very strange phone call, and I asked Niamh if it was okay if I put in a lot more training than I was expecting to put in to play with Robbie, but yeah, gee, like, my God, this is an incredible experience. It is unbelievable. I just want to add to that, like, and I'm probably going to start crying because a lot's happened in the last year. Robbie is probably used to in the army running, I think it was 20k or 20 miles with 20k in his back in under 14 minutes, and today I think he ran, I don't know, probably 100 miles with 90k on his back. But it genuinely, it was an honour to get a phone call. Like, Robbie is the current All-Ireland champion, and like, senior handball was a thing of the past for me. And I asked him on the phone call, like, I didn't really know what was going on, but I asked him, like, Robbie, do you think we can win? And in his thickest Westmeath accent, he said, I'm not ringing you because I think we can lose, Joe. But it was a great honour for me, and like, throughout the week, like, I know Robbie lost in the singles and that, and there was a time, I know I've told a lot of people this, so you're going to hear it anyway, but I actually said at the time, when we were talking in the restaurant having dinner, I said I'd love Killian and Marty final, and Robbie looked at me in the depths of despair and he said, what are you looking at a final for? We've got a game to win tomorrow. And I thought to myself, that is the sign of a real champion, a fella that comes back when he's at the very, very bottom, and by God did he. I like such an exhibition of handball. Like,
it's true, like, Robbie's just a genius.
Like, I've known Robbie a long time, but I've never seen how big his heart is, how broad it stretches to his family, to the people that are close to him, and now to me, I'm pretty honoured about that. I got inside. But in general, like, listen, this is incredible. There's a lot of people, like my family, my friends, my relations, Robbie's family, his friends, his relations. Like, Robbie Senior there is incredible. It's just been a great experience. Like, the Irish team, like, the backup and support that they gave, this centre, everything, the fans, like, all of you stay to watch us. It's incredible. And obviously, Pat for the gloves. We're going to make up a story about what happened to Pat's hand later on. It'll be a good one. It'll be a real good one. But no, thanks a million now, genuinely. But yeah, I'm going to hand you over to Robbie. Okay, I'm not going to hand you over to Robbie. Okay.
But I am.
I'll say it too. And Joe deserves a lot of the credit there himself.
Oh yeah, Joe's amazing.
Joe's unbelievable.
Robbie might say a few words, you never know.
Yeah, well, sure, listen. Grand phone call, it worked out well, didn't it?
Now, an extra responsibility on you as Team Ireland captain, and particularly in this centenary year. What has all this meant to you, this tournament?
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
And the 2 world titles going home to Mullingar.
A few words.
Yeah, it's great.
He's very funny though when he talks.
That's most impressive.
Look at that, he's a character.
Honesty.
Well, we're delighted for you two as well. So, yeah.
Time. Hopefully this will bring them some closure a little bit anyway.
Well done.
Good man,
Well done
Robbie.
to you
Good
both.
man, Robbie.
Enjoy the celebration.
Good man, Robbie. Good man, Joe. Amazing stuff.
Robbie's gas, man. He played a blinder. And Joe, the two of them played so much together. It was unbelievable.
For those of you tuning in from home, thank you for watching. For the rest of us, it's time to party, Uachtaráin, isn't it? Join us all downstairs, and until the next time, Slán is Connacht.
And I'm not going to call her Anne Doyle. I'm going to call her Eileen. Eileen made a great job, didn't she?
Oh, she's amazing.
She's brilliant, and her father, Mick, the Lord have mercy on him,
Yeah.
was a great man for handball.
100%. But Ollie, that's it. That's the
I'll
World
let you
Championships
have the last word. Do you want to say goodbye to the crowd? Or
to all the viewers that tuned in, thank you so much. Again, to all the volunteers, all the staff, GA Handball, all the players alike. What an amazing tournament we've had. And Ollie, I want to give a big thanks to yourself and Chris Gav, Aisling and John for all the commentating stuff. Everyone who hopped into the commentary box from head to toe. The whole operation has been unbelievable. Great thanks to everyone, and yeah, ready for some rest now. Can't wait for the next one.
Look at the two good-looking men again. I have to say that, just to point it out. But look at EOI, we enjoyed it.
Yep, thank you very much, and good luck, everyone.